Hang up. How loud is the music? Hang on. It's like maxed out for me. I can't hear anything. Hi everybody. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. It is way earlier than I stream normally. And when I say way earlier, I mean this is like 9 hours earlier than my normal stream time. I think I'm gonna try to make an effort to stream way earlier in the day, like today, for example. Well, I'm gonna try at least. I don't know how well that's gonna work out, but welcome everyone, welcome! As always, it is another Zenless Zone Zero update, so here I am. We're here to do polls. Blech. Oh my goodness, I'm not used to being active at this time. Alright, normally I'm robot sleep mode right now, but here we are. We're gonna pull for Anby. Hi Syra, welcome. Holy moly, you're right. I'm guessing that's a response to the time I'm streaming, which is way earlier than normal. I think it's like the first time I scheduled a stream in what, how many months? I used to do stream schedules, but then I stopped because I literally was always late. I was either always late or always like 50 years too early. It'd be like I'd be like there either like an hour early or I'd be there like an hour late, and I was never on time. It was impossible. Real talk, the update is beefy, lots of stuff, lots of teasers, lots of content, lots of good content. Alright, so wait, Child, was you playing the story already, right? Is it like really long, or is it like the normal 2 hours? Or like 3 hours? Cause like by all means, I'm gonna be here for a bit because it's a ZZZ stream. That's why I started early. I didn't want it to be like, oh man, it's morning now. I streamed that night, now it's morning. It's at 9 PM. You thought it was a time zone bug? Oh dang, it's 9 PM for you, Ashira? Dang, it is way earlier for me. But you know what? That's okay. Let's see here. It's like 2.5. That's all voice acted. Oh, thank goodness. Did we get our voice actors back? ZZZ, like Warriorverse has been getting fried when it comes to like voice actors. There's a whole bunch of like drama with that going on, which I honestly, it's been going on long enough that I've lost my capacity to care for it. However, it's been definitely. Dang, wait, what is this? You guys see like the? Oh, never mind. She melted. There's a. Oh, it's a coffee ad. That was crazy. I just saw a pretty girl. Like, okay, here's chat. You can sort of see it on the really tiny screen, but that accent, that's crazy. All right, I got distracted by the ZZZ control commercials. But yeah, I'm gonna do polls. All right, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna get Anby, and then we're gonna implode. That's what's gonna happen. Anyway, so we're gonna do the story. I kind of really want to do Anby's story quest too, so we might be here for an extended period of time. But yeah, the goal today, we pull Anby, we do the story quest, and then we do we do the main story quest, and then we're gonna, if Anby's story quest is available, we'll do that as well. And yeah, there's a lot to do. In the trailer, that was Monica? That was Monica on the trailer? She's like 10 times prettier than like the other picture of Monica. Alright, well, I guess dang, is Monica gonna be playable? I mean, like Astra is playable, so maybe they make Monica playable. Oh well, let's hop into it. Let's just go. Alright, how long have let me make sure everything is working good. Alright. Goodbye. Nice music. You will be missed. Here we go. Boom! Alright, it's gonna be desync, so oh wait, hang on, that's from my recorded video. Alright, move that. Alright, let me there, we gotta. I always have to do this now. Alright, we do this, and then we do that. Hi, YouTube. Alright. That was not supposed to be visible, but you know what? That's okay. There's nothing sensitive there, I don't think. I hope not, at least. Okay. Alright, we're in. I already downloaded the update, I hope. The PS5 automatically. I downloaded it on PC, but this is the PS5. By the way, chat, let me know if the colors look bad or off, because again, I am playing in HDR and I'm using filters to convert the color back to how it's supposed to look. Because when I record in HDR, it messes up the recording, but also it makes Monster Hunter look way better, and I don't want to undo all my settings. It looks pretty washed out, really? Oh dang, alright, hang on. Alright, washed out how? Like, what do you think? More saturation? Less brightness? What are we thinking? Cause like, in Monster Hunter it looks great, cause that game is like, it's got more realistic graphics, so when I do all the color correction stuff, it translates pretty good, but Z is a stylized anime game. So it doesn't translate exactly. Actually, wait here. I can actually even here, Chad. Look at this. I'll show you what it looked like beforehand. It looks fuzzy. Wait, actually, wait. Hang on. Let me open up the stream. Let me look at this. Maybe I just turn off the. Yeah, I just turned off the HDR. But I like playing with HDR. It makes my experience better. Alright, hang on. Here, Chad, this is what it looks like without when I turn off my filters. I mean, or it actually, okay. I know it looks great, but if we go to anywhere, is there an area that's like one color? Hang on. Like the saturation goes like way too hard. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go, it's working again. That was weird. Now what's an area that actually Reverberino is probably perfect to show what happens when you turn off the color correction. Everything's red. Why is HDR blast saturation? But the reason is cause my Elgato is not supposed to be able to record HDR. So this is just what the Elgato is receiving cause like it's technically a different video signal. So it's like literally it's just an incompatibility thing. That's why it's literally completely red. So when I hit the wait, what the heck? Alright, when I hit the wait, did I have to like I know it's weird. When I desaturate it, like that is technically closer to how okay, you know what, it's still completely like yeah, maybe I just don't play in HDR. Maybe that's the key. Hang on. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna fix it. Goodbye, HDR. You will be missed. Can I turn it off in-game, or do I have to... Graphics, HDR. Oh no, I have to go exit the game and turn it off. HDR off. Alright, let's see here. Well, I thought it's supposed to be like that. Alright, actually, maybe if I close the game and then I reopen the game. Alright. I turned off the HDR. Why is it still on? Oh goodness, wait, is it fried? Hang on. Do I have to reset the Elgato? Just let me pull. I just want to pull Anby. I just want to get my Anby and then leave. I say that, but I'm actually gonna pull for extra copies of Pulcra. We're gonna cult this stream. Alright, Nani? Wait, hang on. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, wait, is the... No, wait, okay, hang on. Hang on, maybe it turned back on because I didn't close the game. Wait, there's no way. There's literally... Is it stop on HD? I turned it off! Oh my goodness, we're already having scuff. No, it's off. Okay, well, I don't know. Dang, it actually looks so... like normal on my end. Oh, you wanna know what it is? I know what to do. Help, it looks gross now. Ew! Ew, alright, hang on. What the heck? That's crazy. That is accurate how it actually looks. Alright, you know what? This is... Nah, you guys gotta... Alright, it's no longer saturated. I mean, that's how the game actually looks though. That's actually accurate. That's proper. This is how it's supposed to look. What the heck is that guy? I don't remember you being here. William? Alright, maybe he's part of the story or something. Is that Hetty? That is not Hetty. That's a Hetty lookalike. You stole her entire dress. What the heck? It's Hetty with her hair down. Alright, chat, how does this look? Is it looking good? Are we done stalling? Are we good? You don't play the game with good graphics? I mean... It is, you know, like, good graphics is, I mean, it's like beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Alright, what we consider good is, you know, it's all over. Alright, cause like, I'll be like, oh man, Zelda has good graphics. And it's just stylized and is not pushing any limitations whatsoever. Alright, let's scrape together our daily polls, and then we'll do our, and then we'll grab our character. You have to play Masano with 25 frames with frame gen on? Wait, really? It's that bad for you? Wait, like, when you say frame gen, are you using like the... Are you using like the regular... Like the frame gen made from in-game? Or are you using like the FSR mod that people are using to like get 80 FPS when they're running the game at 40?
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
Now wait, are you playing on Steam Deck? Cause like I saw someone playing on Steam Deck. Like literally on my YouTube recommended. My YouTube recommended was like Monster Hunter Wilds endgame Steam Deck gameplay, and it was like 25 FPS with the frame gen. And I'm like, that's literally unplayable. That means you're getting like 10 FPS without frame gen, and like 10 FPS response time is not it. Wait, did I get the coffee already? I did. Alright, well... Chat, are you guys ready to pull? Are we ready to pull? Alright, Lucky Boo, thank you for... And Owens is here? Alright, we got lots of good luck. Oh my goodness, it's time. We have Bernice, Anby. I'm actually a little sad that we didn't get a replay of Bernice's, like, you know, like when you first boot this up, you get like a fancy animation for the character. I'm a little sad we didn't get that for Bernice. Because we saw it already on our original banner, but I thought we would get like a redo of it. I kind of want her engine, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see here, what does it do again? While off fuel, energy regen, that would be nice. When hitting an enemy with an EX special attack or assist attack, the equipper's damage increases by 3.5%, stacking up to 10 times, so 35% damage bonus, and lasting for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 0.3 seconds while off field. The stack effect is doubled. Repeat. Wait, the stack effect is doubled. Wait, so it's not 35% damage bonus, it's 70% damage bonus? Repeat triggers reset the duration upon obtaining a damage increase effect if the number of current seconds is greater than 5 or equal to 5. And the equipment's dynamic proficiency increases by... Oh, no, it's 35%, but it's like 5 stacks turns into 10. I think. And then you get 50 anomaly proficiency. Dang, nothing really is good. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Alright, in-game you have a decent rig, but you have a 1080, 32 gigs of RAM, and i7. Oh, okay, so it's probably the 1080, but like, I mean, the 1080 has been like, it's strong though. People have been using that for like a decade. Who knows? By the way, chat, actually wait, you guys can see, right? Yes, you can. I have 66 pulls, 36,000 polychromes. I'm hoping we don't use any of the polychromes, because I'd like to just save those for trigger. I am on 50-50. I have a little bit of pity built up, so we are in for a bit of a doozy. Actually, wait, let me record this. Hang on. Alright, chat. Do we want to gamble? I don't really see many people in chat right now. Are there people that want to gamble? But on the worst settings and it barely locks at 30. Yeah, the PC Monster Hunter is actually fried. I tried to run it and I couldn't. Now I'm gonna make this YouTube video. Hang on. Sad YouTube, everyone. Hello everyone, I am Robelle Autonomy and welcome to another video. Today we are going to be pulling for Silver Soldier Anby, Soldier Zero. Yeah, I got a lot of pulls saved, but I only want the one copy. So I'm hoping I get lucky. Maybe we pull her W engine. Like the effect is really cool. She gets glowy hair, and her hair is always glowy, and it's like pink. Oh, and her scarf glows too. Ooh, okay, I really don't think we get it though. But yeah, alright, let's see, oh goodness, I'm actually terrified. No, I'm terrified, but you know what, this is what we must do. Let's just hop right into it, I guess. Let's just pull. Alright, we're just gonna pull. I'm gonna go in. Alright, we talked to Lucky Boo. Alright, Lucky Boo has granted us luck. It's Thursday evening. It is not Thursday, but you know what? That's okay. Alright. Let's do it. First 10 pull. Easy 11 pulls together. It's true. We do our single pull first. Alright, that's the secret. You always do a single pull before you do a 10 pull. Alright, you know what? That single pull got us nothing, but that's okay. Dang, I'm actually terrified. Oh no. Okay, 10 pull. First 10 pull. Not an A-rank? Hang on, let me deactivate and reactivate the Elgato. Maybe amount guarantee. Nope, this is 50-50. Alright, we can just skip it. It's only one. Is it Pulcra? It's man. Oh dear. I also want Pulcra copies. No, another 10 pull. One more 10 pull. Oh goodness. Alright, looks like. Okay, the luck's not here. I'm scared. Pulcra? Alright, then again, alright, you know what? You know, actually, wait, hang on. Hang on. The vibes of random play is not it. The vibes, let's go over. Where can we go? Where is there a burger store in game? Where do we go for burgers? There's gotta be a burger place around here. You know what? Okay. You know what? I don't know where the burger place is. But if we head on over to that one bench that Anby is always at. Hi, soldier. Anby is always eating her burgers here. Okay. I need to win this 50-50 because I'm saving for trigger. I'm going to like mag dump my entire pulls into that nanner. Alright, so the burger. Hi Argon Boo, welcome. Alright, this is it. This is it. Here we go. Never mind, I lied. Okay, we got 2 A ranks this time. That's better, the vibes are a bit better. Hi, Ben. Is it Pulchra? Is it Pulchra? Hang on, I just want to see if it's Pulchra. Alright, this is I wanted to get Pulchra copies, but this is looking a little more cope than I realized. Okay, let's I know what to do. Alright, we have to we bring on Anby. Alright, we got a burger. Alright, this is it. We do a single pull, and then we do a 10 pull. Alright, here we go. So, there's our single pull, and then our 10 pull. Why did glitch? Okay, and we are going to hard pity! Oh no! Oh wait, it is already feeling super cope. I think Naku used up all the luck. Alright, we can skip this. Oh, Pulchra! Alright, there we go. We got a Pulchra. Alright, this is actually insane. You have to go to hard pity. That's okay though. That means we win our 50-50 and we get 2 S ranks and 1 10 pull. Here we go. Boom, baby. Oh goodness, it's only 1. That's okay. We just get Anby. We just win.
At your service.
And the stream. End the stream now! End it all! End it all! Alright, well... This game really wants me to be a Lycon main. The game really wants me to be a Lycon. At least give me Pulchra. Didn't we just get a W engine? How is it that we lost the guarantee for the A rank? How did... We lost the guarantee for the A rank. It's not Ben or Pulchra. It's another W engine. Or no, we got Pulchra last time. Never mind. That is rough. Dang. That's actually so despair. But you know, we'll just get on me in this temple. Oh goodness. Oh no, this is going very bad. Can I get Pulchra at least? Thank you. Alright. They were dipping into my polychromes! No! My pulls! Oh no. Alright, you better give me M6 Pulchra as a result. Oh goodness, it's over. This is actually despair. Yeah, come on, please! Just get rid of me! Anby, that's the wrong Anby! That's the wrong one! Oh, this is actually despair. We're despair pulling now. We're just pressing buttons. Dang, this game does not want to give me A ranks. Pulchra? Oh no, this is actually going so bad. This is going so Naku used all the luck. I blame Naku, still a member of the mob. It's my Vtuber group. 2 A ranks, it better be 2 Pulchras. Oh my goodness. One more temple. Hi Reflex, welcome. We are, oh my gosh. Alright, am I going to hard pity again? How? Oh my goodness! I can't win! Alright, that's okay. We'll just take what we can get. Give me two! Two S ranks! Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, it's just Anby. We had to go to pity. We had to go to pity. We had to go to pity. There she is. Alright, we got her.
Just call me Ben. Or Big Ben. Oh,
No, goodness. Then we had to go to double pity. Not even a poker. Alright, hang on. I gotta see how what's our poker at? What is our poker at? We got Anby at least. We got her. We got her. No goodness. Alright. What is what's poker at?
I shall follow you.
Alright, chat, look at this. They really, really want me to be a Lycon main. I got his name card. That's insane.
I'm at your disposal.
Dude, I like his new voice actor, I'll be honest. Alright,
I'm here.
My loyalty
Alright.
lies with the winner.
what are we at? No shot. No way. She's only M, dude! Alright.
Looking for info?
Alright, we're building
Or
pity.
hiring me for a job.
Actually, wait, hang on. How bad is this? Like, actually, how bad is this? Oh, I got 12 pulls? Alright, that's not bad. Oh, that's actually so despair. That's actually so despair. Horrifyingly. Alright, give me 4 pokers and 1 temple. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. Give me more pokers. Alright. Yo, maybe we could, well, actually, wait. First off, if I get spooked, do I want an extra on me or do I want an extra Bernice? What does M1 do? Increase heal limit to 140 upon entering battle, brings his initial 40, increase damage solar after one click back. Isn't that kind of insane?
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yeah, but you see, here's the thing. Bernice isn't the robot. Alright, just give me another Pokra. Just give me another Pokra. I already have Bernice. We don't need another. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, are we good? Alright, so Dufila is like me, but Seth showed up! Oh my gosh, chat, this might be my worst luck yet. I was winning for too long, I had to lose eventually. Alright, I got an idea. Hang on. Alright, who does Pulcra like? Pulcra likes Bernice, right? So here's the plan. Alright, we take out the Bernice. We're gonna go to my secret place. Alright, this will surely increase our luck, right? We're just Bernice in the back alley. Hi Matrix! Welcome to the stream. Alright, here we go. Give me more Pulcras, please! No! My titty! Oh my goodness. Alright, it's okay. Wait, who is the 50-50? Who is the 50-50? So we're guaranteed trigger.
combat.
Oh my goodness, Ben, can you leave me alone? I wanted the furry. Not you, actually. I want the other furry. C4, like, I know you're there. Can we, maybe we just end the stream here. Maybe we just end the stream. Okay, okay, wait, no, you can't, game, you can't, this is, oh my gosh. Maybe we just go and play Wuthering Waves instead. Maybe we just go do that. Alright, end the stream, I'm scared.
Captain Anby of Silver Squad.
Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. I just wanted Pulchra. I got 2 Anbys. The Velatro time, yeah, we just boot up Velatro instead. That one mobile game of the year, not this game. Oh my goodness. Joker arc activated. You wanna know how I lost my pulls? You see, I just wanted to pull for the A rank.
Standing by.
And
Come on. It's our turn, bro.
Wait, hang on. Wait, there's... Alright, how bad is this? Oh, we got 8 pulls?
Ready and waiting.
Did I win? I lost horrendously. We've seen 3 S ranks this stream, but I only wanted 1.
Let's get to work.
I just wanted to get extra Pulchras. She's still C2! Oh my gosh, alright. Screw it. 1 temple. We're just building pity. No! No! What is happening? No way! What is going on? Please lose the 50-50. Please lose the 50-50. Please, I need trigger. I need pity for trigger. Don't give me M2 Anby. Don't do it, please.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Where's the Pulchra? Oh my gosh, what is this?
May you forgive this transgression.
Oh my gosh. Alright, end the stream. Just end the stream. Just, alright. Hi, Pulchra. We have our pity, and Lycon is now C4. He's now C4, alright? Okay, this is... Alright, we're leaving. Let's get out of...
Ready and waiting.
I guess I'm a Lycon main now. I'm a like... What does this do if you use a base attack or use maximum? We get a shield if I use the shielder now? Alright, sick. Alright, chat, we got 4 S ranks in this stream. I don't know what to say. Alright, Anby C1.
Number 0.
Alright, moral of the story? Yeah, that was 4 S ranks and 80 pulls. Moral of the story, never pull for the A rank.
Come on. I'm here.
We don't need Pulchra.
Or hiring me for a job.
But actually, wait, we got a name card, it was worth it. Alright, yeah, the moral of the story, never pull for the A rank.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I end the video here. Actually, you know what? What if we just got Pulchra? What if we just got Pulchra? Alright, you know what? Alright, let's see while we're ahead. Okay, well now we're on guarantee for the on banner. Alright, no, actually, no, I'm not risking my pity. Wait. Yeah, that's a whole 10 pulls before. Nah, we're good.
Ready and waiting.
We're good. All right.
If you need
Standing. Number 0.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna save the rest of this patch. Wait. Oh my goodness. All right. So basically, we got 2 Lycons.
Ready for
I'm now the strongest Lycon main of all time.
I'm at your disposal.
That's actually insane. Like, chat, do you know how insane? I've lost my 50-50 to this guy like 50 times. By the way, I also lost the W engine to his restraint. So literally, our Lycon is just He's literally just the strongest guy ever.
I'm at your
Well, you wanna know what we need? You wanna know what we need, chat? We don't need our engine, but I want Pulchra's engine. And even though I know the moral of the story is don't pull for the A rank, what if we just got the A rank? What if we just got her W engine? Alright, I was scared it was gonna be S rank. Alright, we got 2. That's 2 chances at getting it. Did we get it? Just give it to me. Alright, yeah, end the stream. End the stream. End the stream. Alright. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Alright, well. That's okay. Alright, well. Hi, Happy Accent, am I winning? Alright, 1 second. We're just gonna end the polling YouTube video. Moral of the story. Moral of the story, never pull for the A rank. This is a certified gamer moment. Alright, how long is this video? Way longer than I intended. Alright, like and comment, subscribe. Alright, I lost all my 50-50 for you guys. If you subscribe, I already lost the 50-50, so you don't have to, okay? So your next 50-50, you're just gonna win because I lost it for you. Alright, so make sure you like and comment. Alright, let me know what you thought. Are you pulling for Anby? Let me know how your polls went. Or let me know if you're skipping. I'm just gonna say for Trigger now. I went in too deep and I have the biggest despair in the universe. Alright, anyway, deserve for greed? You know what? True. True. But yeah, subscribe to bell notification, all that jazz. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, let's spend like a whole hour building on me.
Awaiting further
I'm just kidding,
healing.
actually. Guess what? Guess what? Guess who?
Come on.
Guess who was greedy and stupid and thought ahead? Check this out. Check this out. Look at this. Alright, boom. 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 Alright, look at this. Literally, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, we got standard pulls? Watch this, watch this. Chat, watch this. C5 Lycon is about to happen. C5 Lycon, watch this. Watch this. We're about to do it. We're actually about to do it. Check this out. I'm the strongest Lycon main of all time. I'm the strongest. Watch this. We'll make it happen. Watch. He loves me. Hi, Nicole. Watch. Lycon is my biggest op. Watch this. With this treasure I summon. You know what? Of course not. Of course I couldn't be that lucky. Alright, how bad is it? We have like 100 something pulls for Trigger. She's still guaranteed, but I'm a little sad that we have M1 Anby instead of M1 Trigger.
A mission?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Alright, we have this cash to save. I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna swipe too. I'm probably gonna dump a bajillion pulls into Battle Pass.
Ready and waiting.
Officer,
Alright, so Anby is
Take a deep standing by.
Alright, check this out. Bonk. Alright, we got all this. Look at this. Got Anby, but you're super broke. Congratulations. Alright. I'm just gonna... You're just the super power up. Here, go. Boom. Boom. Half, cow. Like, we'll just make everything 11. Yeah, this is how we do things here. Alright, we just, Alright, actually, this is probably more important. Actually, wait, you want this one too. My money, no! Alright, we'll just do this. Alright, oh my goodness, we're gonna have to spend the entire patch farming for Trigger. Alright, there we go, okay.
Standing by.
We're not
Ticket
gonna
number
activate
0.
C1 because I actually do
Standing
want to do a
by.
video like comparing
Number 0.
Harumasa to Anby.
Standing. Number 0.
So yeah. We'll leave her. That notification is gonna be annoying the entire time, but we just gotta live with it. All right, chat. Holy pre-farm, exactly. Exactly. I'm trying to pull the massage kitty and don't pull the next massage parlor. Oh, you know what, Ashira? I wish I was paying more attention to YouTube chat. That probably would have saved me. That's actually my bad. Alright, you know what? I saved 1 billion discs, so we'll just get the discs here. This is why farming in this game ain't too bad, because we just do this.
Take your time and
Boom!
savor it.
Alright, let's see if we get anything good. Oh, that one might be crazy.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Nothing that sticks out particularly. See, we don't even need to farm like relics, discs, or echoes, or artifacts or whatever. We just roll for them. Look at this.
Perfect mix.
Oh, that one also might be crazy. All right, ether, defense. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that one's insane. That one's not insane. That's a disc 6. Never mind. This one might be good. Probably not though, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we'll just keep rolling. Alright, here we go. Good pulls. Look at that. Insane! Insane! Gosh dang. Why is it defense percent? He could have been attack. Alright, it's okay. It's okay, we just keep dumping all of our discs into this and we'll get something good. Watch this.
Flavor goes on and on.
Insane again? That one's alright. Insane? Maybe. You know, that one could be crazy too. You know what? It's attack percent with crit damage. I'll roll it just in case, but I doubt it's gonna be good. Yeah, check this out. This works better on Harm. Also, I did the math already. It doesn't. You want the 2-piece bonus from it? But the electric set works better on him. Insane once again? No, that one could be good. That could be good. That one could also be good. Yeah, you don't need to worry about farming this for Harumasa. It's good. I did the math already, and by I did the math, I mean someone else did the math and I just stole it from them.
Delicious this one's flavor goes on.
Insane once again? Alright, here we go. Insane? Our rules are actually insane. What is happening? No electric damage bonus yet.
Take your time and savor it.
10 ratio, but it's actually bad. Bad. Oh, apple, that could be crazy.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Alright, we'll just keep rolling this. Like, this is like, we didn't even have to farm or anything. It was literally just free.
What a perfect mix.
Electric damage bonus, no good stats though. It's not worth it. Oh, that one has crit rate. That one could be good. That one could be good too. Impact percent, that could be for trigger. That'd be too much fun to play. I do think I need to actually try them out. I know a bunch of tech already because I watched the video. Insane again? Oh my goodness, chat, I can't stop winning. Dang, can I like... Dang, we're actually at a disc rolls.
What a perfect mix.
Insane again? That one's bad. Alright, okay. Alright, that's okay. Alright, our Anby is built. I have M1 for no reason. I'm never forgiving him for that. By the way, the Zanshin Herb case moment. I have 2 of them. Don't ask why. I just know I didn't misclick the one time. Alright, we got like a trillion of these at double crit, so let's just see how this goes. Okay, this piece is crazy. Just full send it. Watch this. Boom! Oh, okay, you know what, maybe I could have rolled a little bit better. Alright, maybe this one. It's supposed to send this one. Watch this. Boom. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That one's good enough. Alright, this 2. Here, let's get a 4-piece first. Let's see if we can, let's see what we can get going here. Do I have any... On that one, here we go. Oh wait, that's like way more than we need. Alright, that's okay. We'll just build them all. And then we'll level up what we need. Or we'll replace what we need to replace. Full send this one. Watch this, all crit. You know what? I'll take it. It's a little cold, but you know, I'll take it. Full send this one. All crit, watch. Boom. Oh, actually crazy. Actually insane. Alright. This one will also be crazy. Watch this. Full send this one. Boom. Oh, actually, that's insane. That one rolled crazy. That one rolled crazy good. Alright, okay. This one's a little bit copium, but we'll just see. Boom. Yeah, okay, you know, that one we'll replace if we need to. Full send this one. Boom. You know what? Actually, that rolled way better than I anticipated. Alright, what are we at right now? The that crit rate's actually so copium. Alright, hang on. Alright, do we have a crit rate dealio here? Alright, who do I trade this with? Anyone got your Anton? Anton, that's mine now. Alright, do we have an extra Anton? Nope. Anton, oh yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, wait, no, we can just steal Ben's. Alright, here we go. Oh, that looks way better. 70 crit rate, 165 crit damage, we're good. Easy building. I can't stop waiting, she says, after massive L's and pulls. You know what? I have to celebrate somewhere, alright? I have to celebrate somewhere because they didn't. Alright, I couldn't win. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we gotta. Alright, Anby's built. Like, actually fully built. Alright, actually, I didn't pre-farm Pulcher, so we're gonna see just how far we can take her. Wait, how far did we get? Level 40? Alright, that's a little copium. Alright, you can use this this steam oven, because we literally couldn't get her engine. Alright, from my understanding, Pulchra does like... Pulchra like uses a mixed set, because she's weird like that. Do I have an extra 2-piece shock star lying around? Oh, I do. Here we go. I'll take that. Alright, do I have extra astral voice? I don't want to take my set stuff. Alright, let's, uh-oh. I don't have the stuff to build her! Wait, this increases aftershock damage, right? But I mean, I want her to buff the team, though. Are we getting bots again? Hang on. Yeah, let me ban that one. Alright, are they dead? Dang, I really have no astral voice left. I used them all. Alright, let's see. Let me see here. Oh wait, hang on. We might be cooking. We're not cooking.
My
Alright,
loyalty lies with the winner.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
alright, let's wait. Let's I forgot. We can here we go. So A rank and below. We can dismantle all those. Alright, let's get rid of everything that I didn't care for. Hang on.
The joy
bad,
that this
bad,
delicious
bad.
composition brings
Bad.
is truly remarkable.
Yeah, anything with crit we're gonna keep. Anything that I deem unnecessary, we'll just get rid of. That one could be good, could be good, could be good. The reason I'm trying to save them as well, chat, is because there is a this is also trigger set. So I want to save the extra pieces for trigger. Probably all of our really good pieces that we have on Anby, I'll probably give them the trigger and then give Anby the scraps after, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's basically what's gonna happen. Okay,
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I know that's crit rate, but that has nothing good on it. Oh well, we'll not throw it out. We'll see how it goes. I still think we should get rid of like flat attack, flat defense, flat HP. I feel like those are like such useless stats.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
10 ratio, let's get rid of it. Disc 5, no, nothing crazy. HP, ice damage bonus, ice damage bonus. Ether, pen ratio but no crit. Hack percent with crit, but it's 2 bad stats, we'll keep it just in case. HP, Anomaly Mastery, defense, energy regen, defense, HP, defense. Alright, dismantle all those. Alright, cool. Alright,
Ready and waiting.
there, we're gonna do a pro gamer move.
Don't look at me.
And I'm actually gonna go into my crafting. And we're just gonna craft some golden discs. Boom, 30. Just like that. Alright, so as much as I want to just use them on Shadow Harmony, let's put them on Astral Voice. And we're gonna tune the set just for Pulchra.
Perfect mix.
And that one's kind of good. I go grab that. One more.
The joy that this delicious composition
Okay,
brings
insane.
is truly remarkable.
Crit damage moments. I think that's enough, right?
Awaiting for.
Isn't work. You want to take one? Don't just.
Looking for.
I'm-
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh wait, all extra pulls? Hang on, we're gonna get C4 Lycount. Alright, let's see here. Astral Voice. Do we have any crit pieces? Alright, we'll get that one. No, we'll take that one. Can't believe that was the only one we got. Actually, crazy. We'll take that one. Alright. That's good. Alright, we just need to do damage for now, right? I need to level this up. so that I can give it to Lycaon and then we can steal the Hellfire Gears from him. This should be fine for now. Oh wait, we need to do this. Alright, that's not happening. I assume that's what we need to do. And quick assist as well. But it sure would have been nice if we got M3 so that this was auto leveled up a little bit. Alright, that's our Copium Pulchra build. Oh, we did get M3. Alright, never mind. Right, so we're getting M4 by default, right? Reduced energy cost. Oh, sick. What's M6 do? Oh, makes you amazing? That's unfortunate.
Looking for intel?
Jester Core is
Or
worth it?
hiring me
Oh,
for a
really?
job?
Alright, let's actually then, let's, you know what? Let's test it. Let's test out our, I'll have to fight Jane? Alright, let's test this out. Chat, let's test out the battle. Let's test out the fighting. Burnout. Do I want to? Yes, yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Want a glass of night? This is the Digicom. Only the
Alright, Chat, I'm gonna have you all know I have no idea how to play Anby.
Look,
take it standing by the end.
So we're gonna see how this goes.
Take it.
Alright, Anby, Pulchra, and I could do Astra.
Do I really?
Is it time to clock out?
Let's
Need some.
let's. Hey, don't look so cut.
Ready and waiting. We fight.
Milo.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about. I hear the stage.
Okay, I guess
calling
that's the
my
team for
name.
now. Alright, bring in the support. Alright. First time playing Anby, I didn't do the tutorial, I have no idea how to play her. But you wanna know what? It's okay. Because I watched a video on how on Anby tech, even though I don't know how to play her. So we're gonna hit buttons, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out the text goes. Alright, so we do this.
What you deserve. Right on cue.
Oh, I see. Alright. No, I didn't even buff with Astra yet. Hang on. Oh dear.
Loyalty.
Alright, I see. Okay. Anby's pretty strong, actually. But I see there actually is a fatal flaw in her, well, it's not a flaw in her game design, but it comes at a cost. There's a caveat to playing her. And that's, she's kind of, like, she's so aggressive that it's kind of easy for her to get hit. So, like, either you kill the enemy before they kill you, or you just bring Caesar and give her a shield, because,
I only pick good
Anby was kind of getting fried, I'll be honest.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Right, let's actually go in depth a bit first. Requires HL 45, bruh.
My
Alright, we can do that,
loyalty
hang
lies with
on.
the winner.
Alright, let's just dump the rest into stun drill. Holy copium. Alright,
I'll help you with Do I need number 0? Standing. Good day. Don't just take it standing.
Alright, let me bring in... I'll bring in Caesar, and we're just gonna... Oh wait, actually, wait, that's a good team. Alright, we bring in... Bring in Polkra,
We fighting?
bring in Caesar, and then we can use the Sons of Caledon Bangbu. Get the star symbol up to max, just 14 hits. Pressing E eats the star, but energy is free. Her biggest weakness is 0 iframes in her attacks. Yeah, not having any iframes. She's everyone was saying she was gonna be more comfortable, but I'm starting to think that might not be the case.
Sound strategy. There's no intermission.
Her damage is pretty high, I'll admit.
Done. Now you pay.
Oh my goodness, Anby fanservice. After the second hit on the third, you can hold it down. Yes, that's what I've been doing. I watched the tech video on it. I understand the Anby tech. A little bit, not really, not that much. She's definitely really flashy. I thought she was gonna be Button Mashpalooza, but she's delightfully a lot more tech skilled than I anticipated.
Awaiting further.
Is it you want? Let's take it number 0. Anby.
I also think her damage is high enough that I probably don't need her W engine at all. Alright, let's see. How did these go? That one was good. That one was good. That one was crazy good. That one went alright. Oh yeah, these are Chalk Star. Alright, this one, that one went kind of mid. Okay. Alright, so... Anton, you can hold our, Naiven was holding this for like a makeshift Anby set, but I got a set for her like frame 1. Alright, Anton, since you are now our there, Anton's gonna be our trigger set holder for now. We really didn't get like any other good defense or a good defense disc. Okay. Oh, that's actually crazy. Okay. Wait, isn't there a way to dismantle from this screen? I don't think so. Alright, how long have we been streaming? An hour? Alright, I know people want me to do the story. Let me stall a little bit longer. I want to try some of this stuff. Dang, we went up 1 billion levels already! Holy free materials! Alright, where's my M4 Lycon? Where's my M4 Lycon? Where's my M4 Lycon? Alright, well, we tried.
Awaiting for.
Hey, I own one. Pick me.
My loyalty
Right,
lies
Polkra.
with the
Polkra
winner.
being at like the bottom because he's not leveled up is pain. Alright, cool.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for
6 Lycon. Wait, Neku.
Only
Neku, look
Shall
at this.
follow your orders.
Look at this, Neku. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Neku. Look at this, Neku. Look what happened. Look what I blame you. It's your fault. You did this to me. It's your fault, Neku. It's your fault. You wanna know,
I'm at your disposal.
Neku? You wanna know what's crazy?
Number 0, Anby.
I got M1 by accident because Lycon kept showing up. And after all that, after 2 Lycons and 2 Anbys, you wanna know what's the saddest part?
Don't good day.
After 4 S ranks,
You need a mission?
on the same banner by the way, I didn't go to standard and like get a second, like, you know, the kitty cheese moment. I'm only M3 Pulchra. I am only M3. Actually, wait, how many pulls did I get from, cause I got Ben like 5 million times at the end here. Hang on. No, my internet don't do this to me. Chat, are we still live? Okay, never mind, we're good. That's 7 pulls, let's go! Did I still have the free Pulchra? I do indeed, so she's gonna be M4. Now you'd think I would pull for 2 more Pulchras, but I'm on guarantee now and I don't want to risk anything. So here we are. I tried to pull for Pulchra's engine, I got nothing, gave up. It's just there's a super copium stream, long story short. Long story short, we were Omega Copage. That's okay though. We'll just get we'll just get 5 triggers in one 10 pull.
Ready.
Now to you, how many pulls? How bad is this? How cooked am I? Oh, I'm Omega cooked. Alright, we're still gonna have like 300 pulls by the time trigger comes out. At least that's the finalies. Alright, Broken is good when it needs to have higher fuses to be better than other things right now. Oh, okay. Well then we're not as coped then. Okay, so okay. Is there anything else I need to farm?
Ready and waiting.
We fighting? Did you?
I'm at your...
The anticipator.
I shall follow your orders.
And first off, hang on, we'll just oh no, we can't enhance that. We can enhance, no, don't recycle. We can enhance this.
I'm at...
Waking up at 8. I'm so tired.
Alright, what do we
Waiting for the
Hey, I own 1. Take it.
how much does Pulchra need?
Lies with the winner.
Oh wait, she needs a lot. Alright,
Or
well,
hiring me for a job.
I have some energy left, so we'll just do that. I guess I'm gonna be focused on the stum stuff for a bit. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. Well, we'll use a battery. It's okay. Alright, this is our Anby team for now. This is our Anby team. Everything dies instantly now. Pretty strong, honestly.
Copy. Let me at him.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Down strategy.
Alright, here we go. Impeccable. Alright, attack me. Come on, hit me. Oh, the Anby kinda strong. Never mind, maybe she really did superpower creep Haramasa. Actually, you know what? It's because she just gets to do damage in these. This is not really a good judgment of her power level. Like, with Haramasa, you gotta stay on Shingi for like 50 years before he comes in to do his 1 more billion dash attack damage. Alright, hang on, chat. Let's, you know what? You know what? Okay, as much as I want to hop in the story, I do actually want to do a little bit of, I want to do some testing. Hang on. Hey, we're level 20 already! I just got here! The patch just started yesterday! I need them to add more levels to the battle pass, because I'll be finishing it completely in the first half every single time. Alright, let's, Lycon pull for standard. True! Here we go, M5 Lycon, here we go. M5 Lycon, right here, chat. You saw it here first. Come on. Alright, well, that's how it'd be, I guess.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, let's okay, saying I want to test out something. Let's go to Shiyu defense. I'm really curious now. Did I talk to that NPC through the wall? Alright, anyway. As always, I max out the end game because I'm built different. Alright, yeah, there's no, like, electric meek enemy? Bruh, how about here? No? Here? No? Here? When does this reset? In 2 days? Oh my goodness. Alright, what about Deadly Assault? What about Deadly Assault? Hang on. Alright, I already 9-starred this. This one I reset because I wanted to try it a couple times. But, alright. Who is, Alright, okay. Alright, what's it? Let me screenshot this. Alright, we're just gonna... Alright, so I scored 27,000. With Harumasa. Alright, so... we got our, Alright, 27,000, 4,800 performance. It's not like a perfect performance, I was just kind of spamming, alright? Let's see how Anby performs. Also, I wasn't using Astra, so... Actually, wait, I accidentally hit start. Alright, we're testing. We're just gonna see how badly Anby power kept Taramasa, and we're gonna see how cooked the Zenless is. Cause, I mean, there's a lot of reasons for Anby to be stronger, and from my understanding, that's kind of what they're going for. They're keeping most of the characters generally balanced, but like they're really popular. Like, not popular, but the really special story characters are getting a little bit of special treatment. AKA, right now, it's just Miyabi. She's the only one that's really like, oh, I'm way stronger than everyone else. Oh, I guess Evelyn is better than Soldier 11 as well. Although Soldier 11 is standard, although I would prefer they have some more strength. However, Evelyn has a team that's specifically tailored for her. Soldier 11 does not, so it's kind of like a maybe we can bring her back up. Alright, I got my screenshot of the score here, so I'll have it memorized. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna make sure we use a buff that makes sense for them. Alright, we'll do the quick assist one. Or actually, wait, hang on. After triggering K attack, perfect assist, or quick assist, agent's crit rate. Never mind, this one's just better. Alright,
Ready and waiting.
I'm at your
also, alright, this is a really copium Anby team. Because Pulchra is not built. We're going to be using Caesar because, she synergizes with Pulchra a bit, and also that shield is gonna help us keep our DPS output really consistent. Our red Marcus is 2-star, so he's a little bit stronger than normal, but I don't think that's gonna affect everything too much. Let's give this a whole test out. All right, let's see how it is. I definitely think M6 Pulchra is kind of really important now that I've tried her out. She's completely usable and she's doing her job. My big thing is just she's I have to swap to her a little bit more often than I would like. Alright, that hurt. Alright, hang on, restart. Restart the operation, hang on. Hang on, I fumbled badly. Alright, we're trying to get a pretty ideal Anby one because we don't have a full proper team built.
In position.
Alright, here we go.
Right on cue.
There we go, alright, here we go.
What you deserve. Now you pay.
Bam, I get some stuff. Oh my goodness, poker, please!
Not even close.
Oh, I messed up again, hang on.
Down strategy. A little gift. Now you pay.
I'm gonna be honest, Jet. I don't think it matters if Anby is stronger, she's harder to play.
No more games. Let's go. Current overload. Get ready.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Right on cue. What you deserve.
Stay focused!
Now you pay. What you deserve. A sound strategy.
There's more to battle!
Wait, hang on. I'm actually locked in though. I'm actually locked in. Hang on. No, I've been a Harumasing main for like for quite a while now, so
Now you pay. Right over. Focus.
Let's hurry up!
Come on. Face me head on. In the head. Not over. Now you
alright, here we go.
outbound.
Chat, I haven't even gotten 2 stars. Let's reset. Hang on. I know my performance is far from ideal, but I was hoping we'd be a little bit closer to my 27,000 on Harumasa.
This'll cost him. Let me at him!
Or actually, wait, I already fumbled. There's a new 60 polychrome. Please, I need every single polychrome I can get after how bad my polls went.
Time to take it easy, boss.
Roger.
Is there a main DPS poker build? Because her moveset kinda sick.
What you deserve. A sound strategy.
Okay, hang on. Whoa. That one horribly. I think she's harder to play. Wait. Or maybe I'm just like... I have been playing Harumasa, like, hardcore for, like... for a while, so... That's not what to do. Yeah, I feel like every content creator that was saying, oh, she's more comfortable to play. I mean, you know what?
Right on cue. What you deserve. Wide open. Now you pay.
It's over now.
Resolve.
You know what?
Now you pay. Focus.
Let's hurry up.
Come on, face me head on. And ahead. Now you pay.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
A sound strategy. What you deserve.
Anby is definitely really flashy though, just being able to do like...
Now you pay. Loyalty.
Are we scoring better?
What you deserve. Not one step further.
I'm here, Caesar.
Right on cue.
No more games. Let's go. Victory is in.
Alright, we're just gonna do full chain attacks, just cause Poker's actually eating all of our poor, Oh, there's no way I messed it up.
Now you pay.
Chat, there's no way. Alright. I feel like I was performing pretty good. Okay, what's my performance points? Alright, maybe let's try I got another idea. Hang on. Alright, let's just... I'm sorry, Polka, we're gonna remove you for a moment. I got the Anby playstyle kind of locked down, and I still performed kind of horrendously. Like I was way sub 20k. You can never full star stuff. You can only get 2 stars. I have consistently, like, if you look highest record of the season, 9 stars on the bottom there. I've been consistently 9-starring this. The hardest right now for me is Notorious Pompeii. Because I don't have lighter, so it's literally like I have to beat it through raw power, through raw Soldier 11 power. So I used Soldier 11 Kaleda Astra, or maybe it was Soldier 11 Pretty Astra. One of those two team comps. But alright, I got an idea. Okay, well, we'll stick with this one, but here's what we're gonna do.
Ready and wait.
Alright, so just for pure complete comfort in playstyle.
Only the brave will.
I shall
Now I will say it is a little unfair of my comparison because I don't have Anby's signature W engine, so we're probably missing about 15% of our DPS. But we still only scored like 16k out of 20,000. And then Haramasa overkilled it all the way up to 27,000 damage.
Take a deep breath. The anticipation off stage is
Alright, so we're just gonna do hyper Anby. With this, why is that bang? That thing is locked? Alright, shoot. Why are you locked? Who's using? Oh, okay, I know who's using it. Alright, I guess Brawler Boo. We're not really getting disorders or anything anyway, so we're gonna do the eye. What is the successfully impairing enemy? So just literally doing damage. Got it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try this. Hyper Anby. And then we're gonna see how much damage we can we're gonna see how well she can perform. This is one of her better teams. Our best team is the one with Polka, but our Polka is not built, so I think this might be more fair. Especially considering my Astro and my Caesar are pretty built.
Now you pay. What you deserve. Now you pay. Outbound. Time.
Alright, so you know what? I'll say this.
Now you pay.
I will say this, so okay. I can understand why content creators are like, oh, she's more comfortable because you don't have to do any like crazy stun window attack skill. But if you want to play Anby like ideal,
What you deserve. You're at the brave.
if you want to play Anby ideal, you have to like, you're basically doing Harumasa tech skill for the entire duration of the entire fight, which I think is harder.
Keep focused. What you deserve. Outbound. Now you pay.
Oh wait, and it's still my bad.
What you deserve.
You gotta lock in with Anby? Yeah, you have to lock in because you have no iframes.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
I will say though, our damage output is like way crazier with this team. This team is like, this team is doing really, really good. Oh, I messed up, my bad.
Wide open. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Victory's mine.
Let the melody move you.
I think we can get 20k, hang on.
They won't back down. Outbound. White rings. Right on cue.
Alright, how did we I was locked in that one. I felt like my performance was really strong. Dang, alright, you know what? You know what? Full score? But chat, remember, hang on. Let's bring this up actually. Let's see here. Keep in mind, this was my score with Harumasa. I made sure to screenshot it. I guess I have M1 Shingi, so maybe that's a and is W engine, so of course the score is a little bit inflated comparatively. Yeah, I really think Anby is stronger, but it's by like a minuscule amount. Oh no, maybe not minuscule, but like you need to be like your tech skill has to be so high that I really think that like I would not consider this power creep. Maybe, wait, no, wait, hang on. No, that wouldn't work either. Because, okay, well, here's one thing, chat, alright? And keep in mind, alright? My Harumasa, he's extraordinarily strong, right? He's got his build. Oh, wait, never mind, I take it back. I forgot I never maxed this out. He can be stronger. Oh, wait, you guys can't see. I forgot I maxed him. I didn't max him. I didn't fully max him. He's he could be stronger. But yeah, I have 4 piece of this of thunder metal, which means the enemy has to be shocked for me to get the attack boost from this, which is not ideal. And the boss wasn't like shocked the entire time because I was using Harumasa, Shinji, and Nicole. Nicole was disordering, so she was actually lowering our damage, but she was also increasing it because defense shred. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know what? All the reviews on Anby versus Harumasa, or no, it's not Anby versus Harumasa. All the reviews of Anby or the like Gashi performs better. Those are all like made within like the creator program for Hoyoverse, right? Like all the people that made guides. All their guides were like frame 1, like the day like before she even released. So like of course they can't say anything overtly negative about her. And like she is quote unquote easier to play because like if you are a player that's not like super duper trying to do endgame, she's really, you just hit buttons, like it's you just mash, right? And she'll still do a lot of damage. Not as much as like a tech skill Harumasa. Right? But a tech skill Anby is gonna do more damage than a tech skill Harumasa, but the problem is somebody that's like really like doing the ideal combos and everything. You have to do that the entire duration of the entire fight. Like for example, okay, if we were to use Harumasa when I was farming, right, it would have taken a little bit longer because we have to stun the enemies first, but the enemies die instantly as soon as we stun, so his killing them is locked behind the stun, right? But for Anby, we just did damage right off the gate, so when we're farming, we just instant kill all the enemies like immediately. But like against a big boss, where I had to like, I couldn't mash, I had to actually focus and sit down and like really like walk in. I feel like it was easier to play Harumasa, because okay, and I keep in mind, right, like when you play Harumasa, you're playing like regular A rank Anby or Shinji. I think A rank Anby is hard-ish to play. I think it's probably very similar tech skill. But if you have Shinji, you're just button mashing. You're just button mashing and then spamming dodge. They give Goron the most ridiculous vacuum with the draw on enemies, and you have to compare ease of access to players. Miyabi is just standards and sometimes specials. I mean, he's legitimate focus, but can be good. Harumasa being a burst DPS serves his purpose. Skill ceiling 30. That's the thing, right? I feel like meta in this game is like... It's not as important because like tech skill is so important. Like, just the skill ceiling is huge. Also, I need to build this. I need to build Miss Marcata Desire. Or I think after I'm done building Kokoro, that's our next goal. Because I don't want to leave poor Ellen without a weapon.
Waking up at 8. The end. Standing by.
I definitely think my Anby build is like pretty strong. We're getting an extra 20 crit rate when we enter battle from this thing here. So, when any spawn number applies at your melee or stuns an enemy, the equip routine's crit rate for 10% for 15 seconds. Alright, it's probably not impacting too much because we're already, yeah, we're literally gonna be at 90 crit rate, so it's really just kind of wasted crit, I think.
Number
yeah,
0,
no, I
Anby.
think.
The anticipation. Standing by.
Alright, hang on. Let's
Standing by.
Wait, what's this? Oh, polychromes! Let me dynamic wallpaper! Sick. Okay.
Standing by.
How much of a DPS increase is M1? I feel like M1 is way more important on me than M1 is on Harumasa. Because Harumasa, he gets like unlimited dash attacks. Well, it's not unlimited, but he gets like a billion dash attacks, right? For his M1. But the problem is like, he has to fit all those dashes inside the stun window. Which is very hard to do. If you are good, you can make it happen. If you're good at the game, you can make it happen and he does a billion trillion damage in the stun window. I'm not gonna awaken this yet. This one... Okay, so basically with this, I get to do my aftershock attack 6 times instead of 3. That's pretty good. I wish I could turn them off and on, like, so I can actually test it. I feel like I don't know why Hoyoverse doesn't do that in their games. Being able to turn on and off mindscapes. Because, like, I feel like that would be so big for creators. Because there's so many times where a creator is like, oh, I have E1, I have C1, I have C2 of this character. And then a new character comes out and it's like, well, I can't test it, like, fully free to play with M0, C0, E0 of any of these units because they're already E2, you can't take it back. Like, I feel like, especially in Star Rail, or we're gonna roll Star Rail. Star Rail is catching a straight bullet here. But like in Star Rail, right? Mad creators, they're pulling for E1 and E2. And they get it naturally over time. Like, they'll get E1 on the rerun or something, right? And then so it's like, then a new character comes out and says, oh, I gotta test all their team comps. But now it's not fair anymore. Well, if I was that suffer, but it's not free to play. It can't give a full, like, free to play E0 every character. Or like, not free to play, but like more relatable. They can't give a relatable, full review. Because they have to do all their testing with their characters they currently have. And those starters are sometimes like E2, E1. Or like sometimes they E6 a unit. Because like it's like, oh, it's my favorite, I have to. And then it's like, oh, well now you can't really test them in any future team comps. Even though like future characters can release that are like, oh, now I have to test this. Like for example, for me, and this is a perfect example actually. I have... If we just head on over here, then we need to like fix this character menu. I have C1 of Xingyi. Right, I have M1 right here. And I wish I could turn this off because now comparing my Harumasa to my Anby is even more unfair. Because I have Harumasa's ideal team, I have his W engine. My Xingyi is like even stronger than normal. What's she doing? She's dazing faster and she's giving she's reducing the enemy's defense. So it's like, I can't even fairly compare Harumasa versus Xingyi because I don't have... And I guess I'm not a guide maker, so it doesn't matter as much. Well, you guys hear what I'm saying, right? It's like, I wish I could turn it off so that I could test it a little bit more fairly. Oh well.
Eradicate all evil.
I shall...
Do the antis number 0. Anby.
Okay, we hit 24 crit rate, right? What if I... What if I just did this real quick? I think that might be better, actually.
Standing by.
Oh, hang on. Let's go back to Deadly Assault. Hang on. One more try.
Awaiting further instruction. Only. Wait.
Did you call? Do I?
It's only 3 minutes. Sorry, chat. It's only 3 minutes. Well,
Standing by.
It's a mission. Take me along.
Take it.
I'm.
only the brave.
If you need help,
Wait, fighting? Take me.
I shall follow.
Do I really? The anticipation off stage is the. I hear the stage calling my name.
yeah, probably just does damage, so we'll just bring you for DPS. There's a complaint that they accidentally turned it off. You know what? You're right. You're right. It's Hoiver's players, not Hoiver. This is gacha plays in general. A lot of people like, and it's not like a roasting. Saying they're dumb because they're not. They're not. It's just but these games, right? They're very casual by nature. Like I'm taking Z very seriously, right? But I'm an anomaly, right? Most players just want to pull for their pretty characters, and then goon. And they're not here for like this crazy like combat stuff. But for me, this combat stuff is so much fun. It's like, it's so important. Alright, hang on. Let's just restart. I made many mistake. That's okay. I do think Anby is a lot of fun though. I think, that gonna be real. I feel like Haru Masa is like so much easier to play though. I really do. It's like for Anby, I gotta like button spam and super lock in.
Right on cue. What you deserve. Now you take. Off balance. It's time.
Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna super duper lock in.
What you deserve.
I messed up here. That's okay.
The brave fear nothing. You know the power of art.
And head. Keep focused. It's time. Now you pay. Off balance. What you just
Weaklings! I won't budge.
Alright, so I'm really locking in, so I've been quiet. I'm just seeing like what an ideal Anby is gonna look like.
Now you pay. What you... They won't back down. It's time. Now you pay. Off balance. What you... A sound strategy. Music is the rhythm of life. Engaging. It's time.
victory's mine.
Let the melody move you. And ahead.
Alright, here we go.
What you deserve. Wide open. Now you pay.
Alright, oh there, I could have fit an ult in there if I was a little more, locked in. But he still didn't out damage Harumasa. I'm upset. I was fully locked in. I'm using a crazy premium team here. That's crazy. Wait, let's bring up the Harumasa score again. Bring up the Harumasa score again. Alright, so, okay, actually, wait. So, okay, Harumasa... You know what? No, she can definitely do more damage than him with my current build. The reason? If you look at the performance points. What happened with the difference is I was attacking the wrong leg with Anby. Because I already impaired that one. So if we actually changed our target in the middle somewhere, we could have easily scored an extra 1,600 points. If you look at the damage score, Anby flat out did an extra 1,000 points more than Harumasa. It's gonna be much better if we got sexy mechs. I mean, just look at the leg actuators, the weight balance on those shoulders, the assessment before a strike. Definitely, I think we need more robot characters. Right now, okay, we have 3 robot characters. But if I'm going to be completely real,
Awaiting further instructions.
they don't look like robots. Alright, we have my favorite character so far, Shingy. The only thing was the guy that's a robot. It's she's got like some lines on her belly, and her legs have like the lines across them to show that they can be detached. Alright, she looks pretty much fully human. It's basically a... And then Anby, who we didn't even know was a robot. And then they announced she's a... I just realized how tight her dress is. You can literally see her belly button. Anyway, and she looks completely human. Like, there's literally no robot. There's no robot pieces.
Number 0.
Everything's covered, you're right. My bad. Back to Shingy. But yeah, Shingy, she's got her belly thing. And her legs. And then,
Number 0. Anby.
Andy looks completely human. And then there's Billy, who actually is a legitimate robot with like robot detail and mechanical detail. Alright, and if you're wondering, oh, but Robelle, you're a robot, you look pretty human. Alright, hey, I keep all my fun robot bits off screen, okay? Alright, no, stop looking. Instead, stop looking. Also, I can do this. Me went hi Neku. I mean, Neku looks pretty full human as well for another robot. You Technobics, not robots? Why would you expect an inferior silicone life form to understand the difference? Dang, alright. We got the silicone robot Sonic. I mean, alright, if we're gonna be real, the robots in this game do look really good. Here, let's bring up some of our enemy variety. I'm actually, since we're talking enemy variety, I will say I think that is ZZZ's weakness.
Ready and waiting.
Because I love its combat. I don't think it has nearly enough enemies. Alright, we'll bring Nekomata just in this training thing. And also, they need to update the training mode. It doesn't have any of the new enemies. We're missing like all the enemies. It's like a big bruh moment. This thing has not been like updated in 50 years. Alright, so is it Alpaca? Is that the robot? That's not a robot. Alright, we'll alright, it's a year. I missed the Guardian Mark II. Oh shoot, wait, hang on. And this thing is sick. I want a character that rides a mech. I don't care if the character is double the size of every other character. Make him fit in the level. It'll be worth it. I don't want that enforcer. No, actually, you know what? We can't even look at all of them in this spot. I know where to go. Hang on, how long have we stalled? 2 hours? Alright, chat, in 4 minutes we'll actually go into story. I think we're done testing Anby for now.
Awaiting
Yeah.
further
No,
instructions.
definitely. She's way simpler to play than Harumasle if you're playing casually. If you're in any level that's not endgame, you can just button mash. But the second you're in endgame, you gotta like lock in. You gotta super lock in. And if we go to our video archive over here, I just want to see how many. I just want to see our enemies so far. Gonna go to the workbench. All right. Hollow Codex. That's not it. Intelligence. Nope, that's story stuff. Database. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so enemies of this stuff that I have not seen. All right. So these are either mutants. Doesn't matter. Thugs. Corrupted. Alright, here, rebel soldiers, we got some. So we got what? This is a Pterodactyl. That's pretty cool. That's literally Metal Gear. The Economist Challenger. You got the Guardian. Lightfoot Rover. That's another Metal Gear. Heavy Striker. That's another Metal Gear. Alright, this Friday. This Hans. This Greta, although even though they have completely different movesets and their weapons are different. What the heck? Security operatives. Alright. These are all, I will count these as the same. Just because, like, they literally, oh, that's Friday. There's 3 variations of Friday? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, is it the same for, oh, okay, never mind. There's more enemies than we thought. Either way, I'm just gonna bring. I was gonna compare this to Wua because I feel like when it comes to the combat gotchas, I definitely think that these can be compared. I feel like enemy variety in Zenless is not as. I mean, 71. Never mind. Maybe it's more than I thought. A lot of them look really samey though. Like half of these dudes are the same guy but recolored. Pyromaniac and Raider, like that's the same guy but recolored. Whoa, they like drop like 10 enemies per patch. It's actually insane. But you know what? I like the combat in ZZ a lot still. And if I had to like compare them, I think I like Mua's enemy variety. It makes the fights interesting. And then ZZZ is I like the actual character combat a bit more. Even though you don't have stuff like jumping, even though I adore air combos. Definitely, I feel like the energy system of ZZZ is something that's like really, really special. Alright, let's head on over to the main story. The Guardian is simply an elegant and efficient design, an absolute classic. Most definitely. 1,000,000% agree. Alright, let's see where this story goes. We spent a good amount of 2 hours. We spent 2 hours building Anby.
Standing by. Number 0, Anby.
Actually, before we hop in the story, let me just double check how many of my resources I use. So I'm under 1,000,000 Denny's now because I leveled up Pulchra quite a bit. That's what I was looking for. How many electric discs? Yeah, disc electric these do I have? 190 shot chips still. Alright, so actually we're doing really good. I think I can save up enough to fully max out Trigger when she releases. I feel like my M3 dreams for Trigger are over. I want an M3 so I could get her name card. I think we'll probably have to be satisfied with M1. And her W engine, which I think that's perfectly fine. I might tower up on me even more just to get some more damage. I do have hamster cage passes.
Awaiting further instructions.
There's one thing we have to go to the name card. Hang on, chat.
A mission?
Only did you
I'm at your disposal.
take a deep breath? Do
I shall.
We fight it.
If you.
Alright, who's getting removed from the list?
only the
A mission?
We fight it.
I shall follow you.
take it.
Dang, there actually only is one. Bye, Piper.
Mission?
The end.
I'm at your.
Did you only the eradicate all evil?
How can I help?
The first is Xingyi, as per usual. Second, Harumasa. Third, who do I have?
Take a deep.
If you need help,
The end.
I'm at your disposal.
I'll help you. We fighting? Take.
Navigating this menu is actually a nightmare. Alright, third is Caesar. I'm sorry, Caesar.
I'm
Only the brave will win. That's me.
There we go. Alright, here's our crazy lineup. How is it easier? And this is many different from all of energy. Oh, I'm not talking about the ultimates. I'm talking about your EX skills. So here, I can give an example. So if we go into free training here, who's someone I can build up pretty quickly? Nakamano will do. So I think we can compare it to if we're talking like combat system comparison. Mua has actually something kind of similar. It's the Forte system. Mua has, like, you have your skills with the cooldowns, you have your Echo, which is an extra ability, which I love that, by the way. And then you have your Forte system. Now, it's different per character. Some Fortes are like, they're a resource where it's like, it doesn't matter. In ZZZ, what I really like... Hang on, I need this guy to not die instantly. By the way, Will, please add a training mode, because this has been like what's made me do all this crazy stuff in ZZZ. So in Zenless Zone Zero, if you look underneath the character's HP bar, there's a little gray bar right there, and when I hit the enemy, it builds up slowly, and it does the change on based on the character. And so when you're hitting the enemy, it builds up, and that's our energy system that I'm referring to. So my skill isn't on a cooldown per se, it's based on how much I hit the enemy, or it also recharges when they're off field. Let's actually add, let's add Coleta. Alright, so everyone's energy is empty, so I'm building it up. And then, like, it also fills up faster if you do stuff like dodge counters, parries, that kind of stuff. So if I decide I'm just gonna keep normal attacking this enemy right here, and if you look, Coletus is building up while she's off screen as well. Alright, so Necromata, I just choose to wail on the enemies. Now I have a lot of energy. It's almost maxed out. Actually, let's max it out. Now, I can just do this. I can use my skill as much as I want. So it kind of creates this dynamic of like managing your resources. Like Coleta is almost filled now. And so I use my skill there. Nakamata comes in and the enemy super died because it's like the basic lame enemy. But like this kind of system of like you build up the resource and it also recovers over time, I think it's a lot more, it invokes a little bit more thought than just trying to do ideal rotations. Cause like at least when I play Wuo, and keep in mind I'm not like super duper in the endgame yet, so I have a very surface level opinion of it so far. So again, this is a critique that's like, it's like mostly educated from just comparisons to Genshin. But by having cooldowns, you start to lock into very specific rotations. Like when I play my Phoebe team in Wuo, I have my Spectral Rover, who I just fill with energy recharge so that we can spam a billion Spectral Frazzle. But the rotation is always just Spectral Rover, apply Frazzle, swap the Phoebe, do my stuff, run out of resources, swap the Spectral Rover, use my resources. Whereas in Zenless, I feel like it's pretty free-flowing with like my thought process. Like I'm always constantly adapting to every situation. But again, at the same time though, I think there is like a lot of skill expression in both games. Like for example, you have to pay more attention to the enemies. And so it's like there is more skill expression in how you dodge the enemies. And I think that's really good. In Zenless, it's more like there's more skill expression in just how you manage your character resources, but the enemies are a lot more straightforward here. Looks like a mix of Forte and Concerta energy. Yeah, something like that. And definitely I think they both have their strong points.
I shall follow you. If you need
I think I like Zenless a little bit more just cause like it's a lot of the actions in the game are invoked by the player. At least that's how I view it. Like if I'm going to use an EX skill, right, then I'm using it, and then I'm the one that's creating the resources to use it again. Whereas in Wuwa, it's like I'll just use the resources when I have it. For example, I'll use it when it's done cooldown.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
There will always be and forever be a death rotation. Kind of like, okay, for example, let's use Wuwa as our example, right? Wuwa is, and like you can say there's always going to be an ideal rotation, but that's like under the assumption that the combat scenario is always the same. But you know what I mean? Wuwa still has free-flowing combat. I'm not saying it's fully restricted, because like, for example, right, if you're fighting a single target enemy, yeah, you're going to use the same rotation over and over, but that's not what every fight is like. Most fights are like, here's the big boss guy, but there's two small guys next to him. So in Wuwa, right, there is a free-flowing combat aspect in the sense that you have to move your characters around, and then you have to, like, focus on crowd control, which that game actually does have a huge emphasis on, like, understanding where to place yourself when fighting enemies. Because there is, like, you know, they move around and their AI is kind of wonky, right? And there's not too many, like, not gravity, but like, it's not like Genshin where you just throw out Venti and it sucks in all the enemies. You don't have that in Wuwa. Your characters that crowd control, it's like just Jian and like, or Yang Yang, and then, what's her face? The monk. The one that I really like. They have crowd control, but it's nothing crazy. Like, it's nothing, so you have to be really intentional with your placement. So it's like, even though you could do an ideal rotation for more damage, that does not equate to that's always the best option, because sometimes you have to do a different rotation to try and gather the enemies around. So it's like, yes, there's gonna be an ideal rotation to do more damage, but it's like your character placement, your crowd control, your, like, manipulation of the enemy AI, and this all applies to Zenless too, right? I'm using Wu as an example because this is where I see Wu excelling a lot. Right? And then even your echo, like when you use your echo skill, like the echoes have different things, right? Some of them just do an attack from off screen. Sometimes your character turns into the echo and does the attack. So it's like, and that pushes enemies back, right? So it's definitely like a very, it really is like, it's again, it's an action game, right? You're adapting to your situation. And that's what makes action games fun for me, right? You're making decisions, right? And it's like, when you fight a single target enemy, right, there's two things that you're doing, right? You're, one, making sure you're not getting hit by the enemy attacks. And then two, you're trying to like do a rotation that deals the most damage possible. Right? And it's like through that unique interaction of dodging the enemy attacks, that's where you get a lot of extra skill expression, like parrying, character dodging, right? And when you dodge, right, that throws off your rotation, right? Let's say you're doing an attack, you get hit. Now, you're no longer in the middle of the combo you're intending to do. Maybe you don't generate as much energy as you wanted, now you can't ult, right? Now you have to adapt to that. Maybe you stay on this character a little bit longer, or maybe you swap to someone else to, like, you know, fill out that space to do more damage. So it's like, even though there's cooldowns and stuff, I do think there is still, like, even though there is an ideal rotation, you're not gonna be able to perform that ideal rotation at all times. As an AoE-based endgame that focuses on different skills than the boss fights in the Tower of Adversity, not to mention the Samurai roguelike. Definitely, I've done a little bit of the Samurai, but not much. But Tower of Adversity, I think, I definitely think that's like where I'm getting most of my understanding of Wu's combat. In Zenless, it's like, it's basically, I don't want to say the same thing because they're not. They're very different games. I still feel like Wu's strongest point, it really is the enemy interactions. Because, like, they have so many enemies, and, like, these enemies in Wu, they're actually aggressive unless you're playing Whimpering Wastes, and then they go stand in the background for some reason. So it's like, definitely, there's that is a strong point. Also, like, the characters, again, their movesets vary a lot. Like, Carlotta plays a million times different than everyone else, right? No, I really hope we start to get more aerial characters in Wu. That'll be really cool, I think. Zenless is like, we don't have a jump, right? So everything is grounded. So it's all dependent on your like energy management, and then like taking advantage of stun window. That's also a thing in stun window. But like, Zenless has like different buffs and stuff focused around that. One big thing in Zenless though that I think the one doesn't hurt it. I think it's to make it more accessible. There are some characters that are just an utter denial of every system. AKA just Miyabi.
I shall follow.
Miyabi is the ultimate like, alright, you're on mobile and you can't perform like the crazy tech skills. It's okay, just get Miyabi and you button mash and you win. One of the 3 endgame mode like sides, and then you have to make 2 more teams and actually get good still. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Alright, I think I'm done giving my breakdown of the combat. Maybe I should... Yeah, I keep saying maybe I should make this a YouTube video, and then I just don't. Chat, we're gonna start doing streams where I make YouTube videos on stream, and then we're gonna edit them and stuff on stream, and we're gonna make more YouTube stuff, because I need to make YouTube content that's not just reaction videos to Zenless stuff. Also, I need to do my reaction to every single Wuwo trailer. I need to make that a whole stream, so definitely be prepared for that. Alright, now that I've gone off that tangent. Download the VOD and just slice it up. I could just do that. But like, here's the thing, right? When I give my explanations here, like live on stream, it's like very disorganized thought process. You guys have seen how easily I like hop from one topic to another. I would like to at least like write down a basic like script and then record based off of that. That way there's a lot less time of me like meandering and like jumping between different topics, and it like the actual like the content of the video is a lot easier to digest and understand. Cause like when I talk about this stuff, right, I'm not aiming to put down like another, like I'm not aiming to put down specific aspects of games, where I like to make comparisons, because I feel like through comparison we get better understanding of what makes things good. You can switch on one character isn't optimal for the situation. A perfect rotation only comes when you're skilled enough to dodge and execute everything perfectly. You sure that's the same as easy? Exactly, actually. You know, sorry, you put it down the best. That's exactly what I'm getting at.
If you need help standing a mission,
And that's where, like, the decision making comes in. Because, like, you have to make decisions to ensure that you get that outcome where you can output the best possible DPS.
I shall follow.
Or you get Miyabi and then you mash the attack button. You just keep mashing and then you win. You have 3 attack buttons, you just mash them all and then you win. Actually, that's a lie. You mash them all until you get the 6 charges, and then you hold down the attack button and then you win. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna point this out, because by the way, chat, the highest tech skill character in all of Zenless Zone Zero, the highest tech skill is Evelyn. This character, like, gosh damn, I keep forgetting. She has like physics that go beyond normal. But this is the highest tech skill character in the game. Like literally, you have to be insane to play her. If you get Astra and Evelyn, where I've seen people fit 6. Right, no, not 1, not 2, but 6 Evelyn chain attacks in 1 stun window because they played her optimally. That's actually like psychotic. If you want hardcore freeform, then just use Quickswap. Yeah, that is actually, that's my main team in Wuwa. I play, Changli is my favorite character, and she's so quick swappy and fun that it's like, she's like super free. That's why she's my favorite character to play in Wuwa. She's like so quick swappy and free flowing. You just kind of like, you really like keep making decisions. Just because like the way you swap characters in Wuwa, where you have your 3 characters you can swap to, right? It's never the same rotation back and forth when you're playing Changli. It's like sometimes you're going to one character, sometimes you're going to another character, but you're always swapping back the Changli to fit in some skills and then swapping out. You tired of seeing how people say Z has some innovative free flow combat that they can't define? I mean, I feel like I defined it pretty well.
Take a deep breath.
Right, it's literally like, okay, for me, when it comes to action games, the thing that I like the most, and this is something, I'm gonna compare it to fighting games, action games. When it comes to these types of games, right, we can convert it to something like Monster Hunter. Well, that's an action game, so it's so... Right, the thing that I like the most when it comes to these games is I want to make the most amount of decisions in as little time possible. Alright, that is what it comes down to. Alright, and there's, like, when I say decisions, right, it's the player responding to aspects of the game, right? So, for example, responding to what the enemy is doing, responding to the environment, responding to what your character has access to, responding to, and like, for example, combo, right? You do one attack and then the combo splits off. Now it's another decision, right? Making lots of decisions is, for me at least, that is the core fun of these action games, right? You play something like Dark Souls, you play something like Elden Ring, right? You're constantly forced to make decisions to try and win. The boss is gonna kill you in 2 hits, so you're making decisions. I have to dodge, I have to back up, I have to get in close, right? And this is just universal for just action games in general for me. It's that decision making, right? And so, for something like Zenless, right, it really does force me to make a lot of decisions. With striving isn't free flow, that's reactionary combat. I mean, again, you have to define what free flow is, right? And again, right, you're cherry picking the one aspect, right? I was using an example. For example, I said, oh, these characters, around the shirt is, but oh, you're responding to the enemy, right? But again, you ignored the part where I'm like, you're responding to what your character has available to them, right? For something like Wuwa and Genshin ZZZ, right? You're responding to, oh, what actions do I have available to me, right? You can normal attack, right? You have your skill, you have your ultimate. In Wuwa, you have your forte. In Zenless Zone Zero, you have the energy system, in which case you can decide to store up more skill points. You can swap to one character, swap to another, right? Like, Zenless has rotations, but I don't do rotations normally. I always swap to the character that I find is ideal. For example, let's use a character like Anby that we were just looking at, right? For her, we have to manage. We have to manage her energy. We have to manage the stack she's putting on the enemy. When the enemy has max stacks, then we have access to a triple skill. But also, if we use our EX skill right after, we get access to the triple skill immediately. So now we're managing multiple aspects here. Right? And I think that, like, swapping between different characters, right? Finding ideal moments when there's ideal downtimes for one character and ideal uptimes for another character. Or like upkeeping buffs. I still think that is very free flow in that kind of aspect. Like, for example, if we were to play, I'm gonna keep using Wuwa as an example because at least I'll have the most experience in it, but I feel like I've played enough of that game that I can still comment on it, right? Quick swap, I feel like it's very, very free flow because, again, you're swapping back and forth, right? It doesn't have to be the ideal rotation. Like, I don't have Brant, but I've seen a lot of people review him, right? Let's say that you do Racha, Brant, and Changli, right? You're not gonna just do, alright, Changli into Brant, or Changli into Racha, into Brant, into Changli, and then that rotation over and over again. You're not gonna do that because that's not ideal, right? You're managing resources. You're gonna swap between them whenever you see fit, whatever makes the intro skills and outro skills flow better and also keeps you safe. And then I feel like that is the same thing that you can do in ZZZ. Like, our swap button, right? We have a swap back and a swap forward. But in these games you only have 3 characters, so it's not really like you're playing them in a specific order.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight.
But yeah, no, this is definitely a really interesting topic, I think, when it comes to like the idea of free flow and reactionary combat. I think that while they're not one and the same, there's a lot of overlapping aspects. Like, for example, I don't know, if you put it like the EX skill, right? For me, right, it's not just reactionary because I'm not using the EX skill as soon as I have it available. I'm using it when I find that it is ideal to use. At least with the ZZZ energy system. And technically, it's the same for Wuwa, right? You don't have to use your skill as soon as you get it off cooldown. Sometimes it's better to hold it, use it during the stun window. So yeah, if I don't have to swap teams, then I won't. It's more if there's any rotation they can do better. If I can't beat the content otherwise, I'll try a different team even. Like, I know Marika can hit 2 million, but I like playing DPS Hu Tao / Arena because that is more fun and feels like a skill check. You know what? I understand that. I tried to play DPS Hu Tao and Farina one time. And my Hu Tao died because I'm just bad at playing Hu Tao, so that's how it is. But you understand, I don't explain right? Even in Cook Swap, there's always the best option. Yes, that is true. Are you perhaps trying to say that you want more suboptimal play to be almost as good? No, what I'm saying is... like, there's always gonna be an ideal option in games, right? You can't design a game where every single option is... unideal, right? Or you can't design a game where it's so perfectly balanced that every single option that you have is the right option. Right, there's gonna be better rotations, right? But, again, it's an action game, and because it's an action game, right? Whether you're fighting one enemy or multiple enemies, there are going to be different situations. And while you can't play perfectly every single second, right? Making decisions so that you play better is what makes these games fun. Right, so it's like in Quick Swap, yeah, you're gonna have an ideal rotation that does more damage. But that's not always gonna be available because humans make errors. Or I guess in my case, I'm a robot. Right? People make errors, they make mistakes. And then so responding to just that, that's also like another aspect that makes the games fun, right? Oh, I messed up my rotation. How am I gonna recover? And it's like, if you mess up too many times, then you just reset, right? That's also an option. But yeah, I don't know. This all comes down to how you define free flow combat. For me, free flow combat is me being able to do essentially not what I want, but having different options and then being able to choose my options and feel like I'm being rewarded for picking not just correctly, but feel like I'm being rewarded for making decisions. And sometimes you make decisions that aren't the best. But even then, being able to still capitalize off of the decisions you've made makes the game fun. Dang, this feels like it would be such a good discussion video. Like, I feel like I want to make a video on this and then see, but the thing is, I'm not really popular, right? So even if I made a video, I feel like discussion in the comments won't be as in-depth as I'd like it to be. Alright, Jet, how long have we stalled? We got another 20 minutes! Oh my goodness, sorry everyone. Let's hop right into the story now. But yeah, W conversation. Alright, I do like that there is a back and forth between me and chat, right? I like that you guys don't always agree with me. Or, don't always, share the same opinion. Because one, it is important that we have... It's important that we have differentiated opinions. Because it is important that we, understand, different perspectives. Alright, let's hop into the story. Alright, someone timestamp it for YouTube because, I'm sure there's gonna be people that open up this VOD and then they're like, when does the story start? Am I gonna be more popular if I don't make more videos that people want to watch? I have no idea. I need to make more videos, long story short. And then maybe one of them hits a big... And I think the important part for YouTube, you gotta make original content. And the issue I have with that is I'm lazy. Right now it's just reaction videos, I'll be honest. I don't even know how I'm getting any viewers from those because then this is what I think at least, right? When it comes to making reaction videos, right? People go into them and then what they want is they want to feel like confirmation bias. Like they saw something they like, they go into a reaction video and they want to see someone also like it. At least that's how I am when I see other people's reaction videos. But here's the thing, I don't even react positively to every video. Sometimes I'll be like, well, that was okay. But I don't want to fake my passion for these games. But at the same time, right, I am a far more positive Vtuber. I'm easily impressed, and really, my critical analysis really only kicks in retrospect. That is a full characteristic that I'm aware of, right? I'll really like a story quest when I play through it for the first time, and then in retrospect, then I'll be able to pick it apart and be like, you know what, maybe that wasn't that good. Which is why, when I give an opinion on story chat, you have to tune in the stream after I finish the story, and then I can give my real opinions on it. Because like it's called the recency bias is too strong with me. And that's actually why I've been playing Mua like in such large spaces, because I really want to process and like come to my own opinions on Mua as I play through it instead of doing it all in one sitting. It's kind of why I like CCZ, because it's a 2-hour burst, and then you come back later and you get more story and you're like, okay, well, I've had 6 weeks to process the mini movie of story. Alright, Belle, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client, may even paid a large deposit up front. We take deposits now? Not a pre-order system. We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It had a challenge for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Chat, volume's good, right? The volume's good? Please let me know. Also, let me know if it's desynced, because sometimes it's desynced. For fighting games, you should have plenty of options to block, to jab, to duck, to anti-aerial, or even special. If other characters will eat through every single option due to immediate attack to where you must block, is a poor game design. Are you into voice acting? Alright. So let me know. But yeah, no, fighting games have an advantage when it comes to being action games because they're primarily PvP based. Right? And so it's like when you fight another person, right? Another person's thought process, you can't manipulate a CPU like you can you can manipulate another person. And at the same time, you can't fully predict what a person is gonna do. Like you can predict an AI, right? So when you play fighting games, I feel like people get so much value out of them because it's essentially you're never gonna fight the same person twice. And even if you fight the same person twice, the person you fight, that person, when you fight them a second time, they've learned and they're gonna change their playstyle slightly, or they'll just stay the same and it's an easy win, right? But like, I feel like multiplayer games, that's the joy of them, right? Because you're playing against other people. There's essentially an unlimited amount of interactions that you're gonna have with another person, and the decision-making process is really like pushed to its limit because you're responding to someone else who is also responding to you in tandem. So wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. Isn't that the same as just walking in? Well, maybe, if it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Alright, immersive storytelling. It's time, guys. You get what I mean though? Like, there's a game called Guardians of the Galaxy that plays like an action game, but it does this easy thing where your opponent jumps it in to do extra damage with their ult and skill, but it feels too clunky as you just spam and still beat the game, which is one of the main problems at the game, which is one of the main problems of that game. But for fighting games like GG or Tekken, there's one correct string of attacks that takes the opponent from 100 to 0 and rewards you if you can pick the right option. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, there's always an ideal combo in fighting games, but you can't always perform it exactly. And then sometimes the opponent just doesn't give you the opportunity to use it. That makes a lot of sense. That's a good comparison. Oh my goodness, he's here! Is this the fixed model, or are they gonna change it next patch? You know what, I think this is not the fixed model. He's really buff. You know, it'd be fun to see a game where the MCU leads a group like this and doesn't always have money problems. True, I definitely feel like these, like, a lot of these stories fall into, like, the similar pattern. Like, I don't know, like, it's like the MC, well, it's like isekais, right? Just always the same thing over and over again. With these gacha games, I feel like, alright, actually, there's still nuances to the differences, but like, they definitely, a lot of them fall into like very specific anime tropes, like MCs and ZZZ. I like them, but they are very, very tropey. Like Belle is like, oh, she's the active, like excited one, and then Wise is the calm and collected one. And I mean, I'm sure the story is deeper than that, but we haven't explored it yet. Kind of like Black Shores and Rover. I definitely really like the main character in Mua. The setup for that character is like, it's really. And Male Rover, his design is kind of stereotypical, but like in terms of like what they are, being like, oh, we were the hero, but I erased my memories and now we have to re-experience this journey. And it's like all a part of my plan before I erase my memories. I think that's a really cool aspect. So it's like this kind of rediscovery storyline.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Gosh dang, Hugo's voice actor is like amazing. Alright. Also wait, don't we have beef with him? Like we were literally there when Astra stole, or when he stole Astra's CD.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
Do not forget that money solves literally every problem in the entire world. Literally every problem. You know, I'm inclined to agree. I know there's the oh, money doesn't buy you happiness, but I'm like, it buys you time to go and pursue that happiness, so it buys you happiness by extension. But I don't know, I feel like that's a very adult take, but it's also kind of a bleak take considering not everyone has access to money.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals.
Can you link YouTube videos in chat?
Elite members from PubSec and HSO.
I don't know if YouTube allows that, but if we can do like YouTube reactions, definitely we can do that. We can do stuff like that, like not during the story stream, if that makes sense. Plus in Discord, there's also the Discord. I don't know if you've joined our Discord or not. It's kind of complicated and we're gonna restructure it soon. I guess also it's 18 plus. I mean, we don't really do anything like sussy in there, but it's that is how it is. I just want it to be like people that are older, so that we don't have to. It's to protect the children. Long story short, right? I mean, our community's too small, but I don't even want to risk anything. I don't want any individual members being sus. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like by inviting underage, there's a chance stuff can go wrong. I don't want to leave anything to chance here. There's enough resources in the world, and the only problem is people are never satisfied with what they got. Yeah, people are greedy and stupid. I understand. I mean, okay, I just used to make the one gacha game joke, but still go on. I feel like I make them too much, but at the same time, it's like, I gotta at least show that I'm at least a part of the community somewhat. But yeah, no, definitely.
At such a young age, truly
the world is a complicated place, which is why I just sit here and play our cozy gacha games.
You give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite
why is he
special.
glazing our store so much? There's gotta be a reason.
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
There's rumors? Oh no.
Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Alright, this guy knows too much.
You seem really nervous all of a sudden. Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche,
he's covering.
I can't find a copy in good condition.
He's covering for himself. This is a complete.
Or perhaps
he knows. Oh
this movie
no!
Remind you of something else?
This is like the first. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this one.
I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their
You can
immaculate
literally see his
facade
fangs.
lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
It's okay. That is true. Everyone, like, we've been like, oh, he was a vampire this whole time. But is he though? Like, are vampires actually a thing in this universe? Or like, does he just have fake fangs? Or like, I'm very I kind of want to know. Can you walk in the sun?
You kinda look like one.
Actually, I'm gonna point this out right now. This is one of Zizi's faults. I can't even. Yeah. So when you get your options, right? We had two options. It was and you kind of look like one. And then when I picked, you kind of look like one. See one, you kind of look like one. Almost as if we didn't really have to make a choice. It was literally just, it was just broad, like, it's like, why was it a choice?
I'll take that as a compliment.
The last comment in general is from 5 months ago, yeah, so, alright, let's, you know what, okay, let me explain. Let me explain my Discord server. So technically, it's a Discord server not for me, it's for my VTuber group, which consists of 5 members, except one of them has been missing in action for forever now. So 4 members. It's a Discord group for 4 VTuber groups. Here, or no, 4 number VTuber groups. For 4 VTubers. All of our chatting for me is in my specific corner of that Discord. So general is like super dead. But like we have a little thing called the Robelle mini Discord. We're gonna restructure everything eventually, and it's gonna turn into just the Robelle Discord. But like it's split between 4 different VTubers, and all of like all the activity is not in general or anything. It's in our specific corners. And even then, really, so 2 of them have their own Discords already, so they're more active there. So really, there's only like 2 Discords, or not. There's only 2 like corners of that Discord that are actually active, and it's mine. And it's Neku's. Oh, and I guess technically Reset made a return recently, so she's starting to be more active in there as well. So yeah, it's dead in every aspect except for my corner is basically what I'm saying. So you have to get the Robelle, like the boot roll. And then the mini Discord, you just put stuff in there. So your head Camille, yeah, but I can't see his ears for him to eat. Oh yeah, we'll make him eat garlic.
I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
No, okay, well, wait, hang on. He is not a vampire?
Back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Pennsylvania?
So, it's a tragic story.
Wait, the option actually mattered, kind of.
Good.
It was the same. It was saying the same thing. Just one used a big word and one didn't.
Was just the price he was willing to
He's
pay.
heavy vampire coded. That's the thing. I'm like, this guy is a vampire, is he not? But he's like, no, I'm not a vampire. Calm down. You have fangs though, like. You know, wait. What if he's half Thyran? What if he is part Thyran and those are actually animal teeth that he has?
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm
Why
looking
he literally
for.
has pointed ears. He's got to be a vampire. He's lying. We let him in. We let him into the store. It's over.
Grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Oh, he's rich. Dang. All right. Thanks.
Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. This voice actor is cooking. Like, in a lot of these gacha games, not all of them, right? But in a lot of them, right? A lot of the times, the voice actor just says all the lines kind of monotone. every line with Hugo, it's like he's putting on like a performance. And maybe that's just the character
Your
itself.
store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please.
See, like, look, it's like
consider my
he's like
payments here
the
as an
pacing and the way he's saying everything.
investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
You know, it'd be nice if during the story abuse like this, where someone buys something from an MC, you actually get the money. They did that in Bernice's story. We won the lottery, and then they gave me 300,000 currency. It was pretty funny. I was like, dang, alright, this is the best story. This is the best characters quest. It was literally just we found a lottery ticket. That was the whole story, by the way. We found a lottery ticket, a bunch of wild goose chase shenanigans ensued, and then we ended up winning. We won 1 million Denny's, and then we split it among 3 people. So I got 300k from it, and I was like, okay, sick. Sick, absolute cinema.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Do I get the money? Because I need it. They're not gonna give it to us though. They're gonna be like, oh, Fairy used it on the electric bill.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Like, maybe, am I insane? I literally just said when you pick an option, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna say both options, but now they changed it. Howeverse is, it's the same for Wuwa, right? Literally whenever I comment on something where I'm like, oh, it's kind of funny that they do this, they stop doing it. And they're like, no, actually, we're better than you. We're better than you thought. And I'm like, oh, okay. Never mind, never let me criticize anything ever again.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots
Not Genshin though. When I point out something in Genshin, it just stays the same. It's hilarious. Like, oh, they keep doing the hand turned upside down animation in Genshin. And it's just that, and the rest of the next 4 hours is hilarious.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Okay, alright, you know what? Do we know who Hugo's voice actor is? Are they famous? What, the actor and the director are cooking, like, on all his lines. It's insane. We don't know who it is? Oh my gosh, we don't. They're not credited yet. Alright, well,
Oh, by the
that's
way,
how it goes, I guess.
I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Hugo is the Persona 4 dancing all might meme incarnation. Just 100% swag in class. He's got so much class, it's actually insane. Story, Season 1 Epilogue, bury your tears at the past A? So there's gonna be a B? Oh, but don't give me a cliffhanger, I'm scared. Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too, during the competition. He even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, why did the ant fight get our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Okay, I literally commented on this. I'm like, don't we have beef with him? Because he stole Astra's, like, her limited edition, like, first copy of a disc. He stole the master copy. Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. What did I say? We don't get the money. Hey, go straight to the electricity bill. It's always bills. Alright, okay. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right, he's mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... You know what? I'll go vibe check the upper class circle, allow me! Alright then. Since we've made it, by the way, I can't believe they use the word vibe check. They use the phrase vibe check in this game. it's weird because this game will have like completely normal dialogue, and then once in a while they'll like slap you in the face with like Zoomer speak. Since you made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll win. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. Alright, we're just gonna teleport there. Son ironically is owning a business. Sounds rough.
Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Oh dang. What the heck? Whoa! Philly swagger! What is this guy got going on? What, the red circle glasses? This is crazy.
You there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts
Oh
of
yeah,
prizes
if
are
she's gonna
waiting to
repeat
be
the dialogue, that's gonna be a nightmare. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. No, hi Hugo. Fancy meeting you here. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. And is he streaming? That's hilarious. Manager, so you came after all. And you're here too? Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, the figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. The Aunt Sophie is a ghost. She's fading away as we speak. Hey young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? You clearly don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and you're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. And who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instruction on priority access. Yeah, I hit him with the... I work minimum wage, I'm too tired for this. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Alright, do it! Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see, no wonder you came to talk to me. You're trying to distract me, then steal my wallet! Little thief! Oh, who, me? I'm all over here! Blame Grandma Sophie! She's literally fading into the background as we speak. He's gonna escape. That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. No, I'm not! Use your eyes! Oh my goodness. I'm not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you finally show your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Alright.
This guy looks so arrogant.
All charity raffles are a scam. That is actually how it would be. True. This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with
Quit
him.
the act. I've seen right through you.
Alright, Mr. NPC.
But I know you have a
Yeah, he
secret
does
identity.
actually like exude like, oh behold, I'm an NPC with drip, because the clothing looks kind of expensive. And also he's got kind of like that silver dyed hair
Your crafty skills have caused headaches
that you
for
see really
countless
rich people have.
Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Ooh, Mockingbird. Okay, you know what? We have heard of Mockingbird before. The Lycon said that he was a part of that thief group originally. Yeah, it's me.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Dang, we're actually gonna get arrested.
You've admitted it yourself.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it.
Nah, I'm trolling
You
him.
have no idea
We're just
who
gonna
I
play
am.
along.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face
The end?
consequences for crossing me.
powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far.
Alright, you know what? I was hoping there would have been a lot more sarcasm in that response. I'll be honest. I thought it was gonna be like, oh no, oh I'm obsessive one. But no, we actually acted legitimately scared. Like, I don't think Belle is actually scared, but like, her delivery was like, not, we weren't cooking him as hard as I thought we were.
Ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
We were totally subtle with the sarcasm. I don't think it. Yeah, oh my goodness, I wouldn't. I'm upset. I wish we were like, oh no.
Anyway,
oh well,
you
whatever.
were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
I kind of want to make a scene. Or we can just threaten him.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be
Yeah, cook him.
held
Yeah,
accountable for what you say.
yeah. I'll see you in court.
But
I'll
if
see you in
insist that I
court.
did,
I'm suing.
let's go to PubSec together. Of
Emotional
course, if you
damage.
can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Yeah, we have to go. I'll see you in court. I'll see you in court. Here we go.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme.
Yeah, now we're cooking. Alright, that's actually insane. We pulled the Karen card.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole
Yeah,
time.
here we go. Yeah, we're on the offense
What do you
now.
mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone
Yeah, we're
stole my
victim
wallet.
blaming. Let me cook. Let me cook. Victim blaming. Let's go.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage it.
Okay, you know, I kind of find that Hugo's like, alright, let me move over. Hang on. Let me move over. I'm covering his face. Yeah, well, yeah, there we go.
Clearly, your
Now move
accusation is
down. I
baseless,
am
Mr.
small.
Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Oh, dang, alright.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't
Alright,
miss today's
Hugo.
raffle.
You as side commentary has been hilarious
All in all,
the whole time.
It's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Oh, you know what? That's true. That's true. He could like, if he lost his wallet and it didn't have money in it, and he's like, oh, I lost so much money. Someone has to pay for it. And then he just
Is
yoinks
that
money
why
off of
you
everyone else.
Jump to accuse others, hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny.
That's utter nonsense.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it.
Dang,
regret this.
Hugo's voice
Just you
actor
wait.
actually is cooking like crazy. Whoever
I
directed Hugo's
really,
voice actor and then the voice actor's performance
hate
and
it
like
when
itself
innocent
is like
people
really
are
good.
wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I'm willing to bet he stole his wallet, I'll be honest.
I didn't really do
It probably was
anything.
Hugo. He's
You
like the
outsmarted him all
ultimate
on your
thief, isn't
own.
he?
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately,
True.
we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Dang, Hugo was like, I believe in vigilantism. I kill people. And I'm just kidding. He did say that, but wouldn't that be hilarious?
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. And unfortunately, that's all in the past. And now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or their reputation is far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? Wait, okay. Why was Granny fading away in the background the one time? She's like in the same distance and she's not fading away anymore. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words are made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Sorry about my delivery, I'm just trying to invoke his character here. Take that Tritus guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field, otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu. Toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scene. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Huh, why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, can it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? That he stole from that guy and put the money in every single person's pocket? That's crazy. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and fill the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Dang, I already got the raffle ticket. Hopefully I win something. Well, thank you and your friend for earlier. You would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh, right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of the raffle has been won! Think you really? I think it is the delight. That's right! Today's grand prize is yours! Congratulations! I think this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dennies! Please keep it safe! I got 50,000 dennies! Let's go! W money! Wait, actually? Oh, I actually got 50k, that's crazy. It's kind of like chump change in this game, but like, we got 50k out of nowhere. That's a whole farming session. That's an entire farming session right there. Free money, baby! I'll take it. It ain't as crazy as the 300k from Bernice's story quest, but you know what? That's okay. What? You actually what? And it's the grand prize? It's a ticket from Hugo, though. But the grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. That's underwhelming. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? He probably doesn't need it. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. No, it's my money. I'm not giving it back. I'm not giving it back. It's mine. I won it. He gave it to me. It's literally, it's in my money stash. If I get minus 50k dennies in the story quest, I'm gonna be sad. Though the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping Cubsec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Yeah, it does, it might have gotten the hush treatment. Yeah, you're making a good point. After all, the exotists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel there's some terrible secret behind all this. Well, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Alright, immersive storytelling, let's go. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Alright, Lycon. Lycon's showing up again. Sir, I have time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. I don't think that was 5 minutes. That was like 30 seconds. Wait, hang on. I'm curious because we got like 50 Lycons during our pool session. I need 2 more for C6. What does C6 do? What does M6 do? When charge egg is an enemy target, suffers 10% increased damage from Lycon, stacking the fire times and lasting 12 seconds, only 1 second begin per skill use. A repeat trigger is reset the duration. Okay, so it's just 50% damage bonus. And then C4 again. If Lycon is attacked while using a basic attack or special attack, he will immediately gain a shield equal to 7.5% max HP, lasting for 15 seconds during the shield duration. His attack level is increased. His triggered can be triggered once every 15 seconds. 7.5% of the max HP. So it's like 1,000. It's like 1,000, okay.
I shall follow.
Alright, sick.
Orders.
Yeah, what is this pose? Is that Mockingbird too actively? That's just him! This is Hugo! Sir, this gang has been stealing private art collections from a bunch of corporate execs, and a lot of others got warning letters from them. Looks like their notorious fandom thieves are going back in action again. I was trying to hit some kind of performance targets. Surely do these criminals even have KPIs? And honestly, it's wild that a group like this is able to operate for so long. What's PubSec even doing about it? The main building picture looks quite nice. Can Mockingbird please come and steal mine? Are you serious? Mockingbird never robs. I know there's a lot of like young people in Lycon's story quest. The main girl NPC in it, she really looked up to Mockingbird. She wanted to join them. So it's like for the young people of the world of New Eridu, they really they really look up to this thief group for what they stand for. I'd love to see you face some consequences. It must be well deserved. Dang. Alright, dang. They're hating. Are you scared? It's crazy. Alright. That's fine. I like the comments in this. That's hilarious. Gothel was about who wins. The honors of donating money to everyone else. That's actually how it be. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we have to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Oh, so you're working for the mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some user process, although I had already suspected that you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone at the mayor's level. Considering this is the last city in the world, that's like the equivalent of like being like... They're high-key the person running the world, because this is the only bit of world left alive. That cheats the mayor who wishes to talk with you too. Is there a president above the mayor? Or is there like a governor? Or like a... Cause like, this is the last city, right? So... This is the mayor who wishes to talk with you. But I forgot to put a space between talk and with. This is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. I feel like Zenless Zone Zero, I noticed the most spelling errors in this game. Like, compared to the other gachas, there's spelling errors and grammatical errors more often. And this isn't really like a spelling error, they forgot to hit the spacebar. And this is something that's really easy to miss, but also like, I feel like every update I've consistently found at least one thing where it's like they spelled that wrong, or they used the grammar wrong, or they missed an S, or they missed the space. Every update we found one. Anyway, the mayor wants to talk to us. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so, thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
Dang, Lycon is voice acted again after so long. They threw replace his voice actor though.
You know about Helios Academy?
Oh, what? You said Helios Academy. Whoa, go back. Hang on. And what about this with you, youngins? Helios Academy used to be a piece of. Dang, alright.
And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind
Yeah, they're getting lore. Okay.
sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
Totally the illusion of choice.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
How long ago was the fall of the old capital? Like, they still haven't established an exact timeline. It was recent, like, okay, not like recent, but it was within like the past 10 years or something like that. Cause like, there's a lot of characters who are like, oh yeah, my origin story was from in the fall of the, like for example, Astra, her origin story is like the fall of the old capital, I think, or maybe she was in a random hollow disaster as a kid. Who knows?
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
You know about our eyes too? Alright, for context, okay, I think he's referring to this. But our main characters don't have real eyes, they're prosthetics. We have robot eyes.
Some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
There's side effects? Alright, I didn't know that.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's
How much do you know, bruh?
This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
That? Okay, whoa, this is some crazy lore they're dropping. So what you're saying is, if we fix these side effects, then our main characters can become playable at a later date. We'll get a glow up and we'll become, like, actually powerful.
Specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude. Or rather,
how do you know all this? And also, why are you helping us? There's gotta be a catch. I don't trust this guy. Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows
The illusion of choice.
without EOS?
The illusion of choice. We had to pick an option for the character to say, and there was only one option.
You'll likely experience some discomfort.
Someone pointed this out, and now I can't unsee it. I'm like, dang, Zimus actually does do that a lot.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Oh, dang, wait, alright, our main characters might be getting the upgrade of all time at some point.
Are you really
yeah, well, what's
giving
the
us
catch?
such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while.
Exactly, he's like, well, he knows about us, like, and like, they've already been working on upgrades for our stuff, which means he's known for a while now.
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, Your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies.
So I get to discern if you were trustworthy?
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Actually, it's kind of valid. That's kind of valid. We're technically illegal proxies. So he's like, I don't know that one. I am a bit concerned though, cause like, I kind of like the guy in the chair dynamic. You know what I mean? Where we're just like, oh, we're the guy in the chair. You know, like in Spider-Man, flipping Homecoming, when Ned is like, oh, I get to be the guy in the chair. Alright, that's kind of what our main characters are, right? They're being in the computer room, ordering the agents around. If they become playable and they get to go into the holo themselves, I feel like... I mean, okay, at the same time though, Belle and Wise have shown they have like negative combat prowess. Like, they just can't fight. They're not good at fighting. So maybe it's more like a story thing where instead of them being playable, they're gonna be able to go into the holo with the group and guide them from inside.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you, Ellen.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading.
Is it a thief group or just one thief that never sleeps? No, we don't know. I assume it's a group though. And you said that a long time ago and I didn't need it.
You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system. Yeah, Lycon just knows how to upgrade it! After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, placed by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you. Okay, I'm gonna point this out. This is 1,000,000% a moment where they would have faded to black screen and just given us white text. But I think they saw that people were complaining about it in like Honkai Star Rail and in Genshin. And they're like, alright, we can't do that. So they drew a picture. They made sure to draw a picture and then give us a description.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Oh dang, okay. And 1 second, chat. One second, I gotta check something.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it.
Congrats, you're now average? True!
Of course,
true, we're now average.
Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Okay, so I think, alright, so, dang, alright, we're getting these little snippets here and there, but this is pretty cool. So our characters are, we're getting the physical power boost to our MCs. I do like it where it's like, okay, one of them had trouble adjusting to the upgrade, and then the one that we chose to be playable is just fine with it, so... Wait. Alright, hang on. Why would they hide this photo? That looks important. Oh look, it's baby Belle and Wise. Why is that person scribbled out? Who is that back there? That other person in the corner, their face is cut out. Huh. Alright, I never noticed that before. But they're probably important for later. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Dang, we're just going straight into the hollow? Yeah, are we going in the hollow? Want to be just to test it out, or what's the deal here? Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Oh dang, wait, this is crazy! And I think we did this during the chapter 5. But the problem was we were dying the entire time because we had like no ether aptitude.
The data pile that the
Well,
mayor
rep is
mentioned is
easy.
near that garage
Alright,
ahead.
well.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Dang, I just got the. Yeah, I need. Okay. Me a passcode ferret. You might be inside the console. After you in the console, you successfully hack into the system while you can't verify the passcode. You learn the clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. Some information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would have been stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
Nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Alright, well, good thing it's just the point A to point B. 777! Oh, wow! Well, what a... 11037! It's Leon! Anyway. Now I know what the real password is. Oh. That didn't work. I thought it would work for sure.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Not good.
I'm dying.
I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes.
Yeah,
If
don't
you feel
believe
any
me?
discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
I didn't gain muscles, I just gained resistance. My character is still super weak.
For the compliment?
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, actually that would be huge. Like if we had Wise just like in the HDD system and he was contacting with us, I feel like that would be OP. You made them move the train, we couldn't walk around? Wait, hang on. Oh, never mind, stop. I thought I was gonna like go push further back and like get a secret. And this is where we fight the dead-end butcher in the boss, the weekly boss. Good, we've obtained another piece of data. Alright.
The data pile is right up ahead.
Where's the combat? I'm trying to fight people. Ah, enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. Obtaining the data will handle the combat. Oh, they gave me what I wanted.
Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Get lost.
You're alright.
Yeah, now some people think Ellen is clunky, but I still love how she plays. Alright, I know it. It's this. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to enter. Oh my goodness. Alright, need to passcode. Alright, let me get the clue. Alright, oh, you gotta get the clue from somewhere in the area. Whoa! We'll just go on a straight line. Wow, we found it.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye
To
out.
be honest, oh wait, hang on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, okay, never mind. It wasn't just going to straight line. I was about to start roasting the game. I was gonna be like, well, what's the point of making me go search for the passcode if we're not actually gonna search for it? But now here I am having to do actual work. I'm eating my words immediately after I criticize the game. Maybe I should just not criticize and wait till after it's done. And then think things through. And then maybe I can be like, well, that could be better. Because clearly whenever I make fun of something, it just gets fixed immediately. And those are watching the stream right now as we speak. And they're patching the game in real time. They're like, quick, Robelle said something? Fix it before she can say it again.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Alright, here we go. Found it! This should be the first digit of the passcode 0. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts. Oh, let's go! We actually have to search for it! Real gameplay! Real gameplay moments! Well, we're actually doing stuff. I do think I need more dungeons in this game. Or like, you know, where we actually like walk around and find stuff, because
this should be the second passcode.
in this game, so far, a lot of the main story has been a lot of talking. I want them to break it up with more gameplay segments. Good, this should be the second digit. Alright, 4. Nice. Based on information, only one part of the passcode remains.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I'm dying.
Avoid it.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Take this.
There we go. The Ellen's pretty well built, or maybe is that my Ellen or is it their Ellen? Oh, it's too late. The Devil Tablet controls nothing. Alright. Oh wait, how do we go over there? Hang on, maybe it's not the wrong way completely. I'll grab that one. Leon 1037. It's Leon. I'm just kidding.
All right, that's all of them.
Okay, it was 0451. That's right? Well, we'll see. We'll see if I have memory that works. Never mind, they just told me. And I was right though. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? And everything's normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, just leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Dang, the mayor super helped us. Can't I guess the password? No. The devs were too mean and I had to do it in a specific order.
Success, sir. Master Phaeton's
They were like, no.
performance was outstanding.
You're not allowed to just Google it. You have to go and find it, even though you could have just guessed it, because it's only a 4-digit code. The mission was a success, sir. Master Proxy, your Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice.
Oh dang, more information on the sacrifice? Alright, here we go.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
Oh yeah, what did happen to that thing?
It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it,
No, that's not good actually. That's really it can exit the hollows? Oh, that's not good.
Possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
That's a good thing. That was the illusion of free choice, because I actually wanted to pick the second option, but I clicked too fast.
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting.
Okay, you know, I understand why. Okay, so he went to us because Victoria Housekeeping vouched for us. But like, what if Victoria Housekeeping are the traitors?
On one condition, your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
The illusion of choice.
Very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and
The relationship
Tops.
between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
Neg, so it's noblesse oblige versus greedy corporations. Yeah, I'll take the Mayflowers over the conglomerate of companies.
Often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
I need them to make Lycon's voice lines louder. He is very quiet. Like comparatively to everyone else. Which is a shame, because he sounds good.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left
You know what?
a puzzle
It's a
for us to
puzzle.
solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality.
Dang, alright, dang, I
Come
wasn't
to think
expecting
of
to
it,
get hit with that
Hugo
this time.
did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
Yeah, we called him cringe? That's crazy! Okay.
Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies.
Yep. You know what? That's not what I would have thought of, like, first try. My first thought was, like, to check the light to see if he stuffed something in there. That was a little... I thought like it would have been hidden in a lamp. I wasn't expecting it to be, like,
Anyway,
hold it up to
let's
the...
try contacting him.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About
The illusion of
auction you
choice.
mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too
Dang, we
dangerous,
really
I hope.
contacted a third party who is most likely the thief and is most likely going to cause a lot of problems.
Never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person.
I don't like... Well, okay. I like the delivery of it, but the way he said it, I'm like, I don't know if I trust you anymore. What do you mean? You think he's like, I would never put you in danger? Like, it sounds like you're gonna put us in danger.
Gardening shop in Lumina Square.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. I don't know if I trust him. I don't know if I trust him. Oh no. He's gonna be like, it was all a ruse. Me saving you and healing the ward from that die. It was all a ruse. All part of my plan.
Punctual as always.
Don't actually be lit though. If you actually was just a bad guy. Cause like he's supposed to be playable, right? It would be really cool if like not every single agent we get access to was just a good guy. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is a Harchman of Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right. Him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Oh, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Why can't you do it? Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Oh, because he knows you. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. You get to the people, of course it's not gonna make him a bad... They're not gonna make him a bad guy. True. Alright. But what if it was all a ruse and he was actually evil? He won't be though. Hoya won't do it. All the characters have to be picture perfect and nothing bad can happen to them. They're not allowed to die. Because if they die, then the fans will be sad and then they'll boycott the game and give Google Classrooms bad reviews. Hello there, I didn't expect the blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. And do you know him? Of course, you have to continue to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, and therefore his deceased loved ones. Alright, yeah, that's okay, I wasn't expecting it to be that sad. He seems like someone with quite a story. Okay, so regularly buys flowers for graves. That is, wild. Hey, I'm not about to go in there. No, that looks so cool to go in there. To walk around into the alleyway. Hello, sir. I just so happened to... Holy drift out NPC! Don't tell me reports of trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't they get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down, and to make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problems, this thing is worth far more than your life. Heh, you better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Dang, I'll be honest, chat, I would have failed this mission already. I forgot what he said.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
How is the insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly, however, Master Hartman. Can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up, of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Alright, so they're doing charity work to just regain confidence in the people.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our
Really,
previous
alright, calm
discussion,
down.
I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings in Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Is the auction that dangerous?
Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The way he said faith in you, but I have faith in you. Maybe I'm reading it too much, but it's like he's declaring more faith in almost. Like the phrasing. Alright. Maybe I'm just insane. I'm probably just insane, but still.
So are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
Carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Okay, alright. You know what, so I kinda like that. So, there's a lot of people that will probably relate to having, like, you know, not the best impression of their parental figures. And, you know, that's something that's not typically explored too much in these stories.
Different mothers.
Okay, alright, we're going really into it.
Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
Oh, way he buys flowers, memorial flowers. Did she die?
We never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
Dang, he's just trauma dumping frame 1. That's crazy.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
My condolences.
I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
You always enough rejoice.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be
Wait.
cautious.
Wait. Alright, so we know in Lycon's flashback that these two... that Lycon and Hugo grew up together. At least in like their teen years, late teen years. And Hugo has an estranged, like, relationship with his mother. Why would they be together? It looked like a school, or like they shared like a dormitory or something, but it could be they lived in an orphanage together. That could very well be their origin
He's sitting up on
stories.
his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
Need to go do some work, alright. Good luck with your work, Ashira. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully the story doesn't go downhill. So far, I'm really interested in what's happening, but I need to... We haven't really had any big, like, comics or cutscene moments. It's been a lot of setup so far. Although Hugo is super duper carry, and his voice acting is just... I love hearing his voice lines.
I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Yeah, oh, okay. Lycon got an invitation! As expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters. If you please wait a moment. He's gonna be pissed when he sees that we've been contacting Hugo. So are we gonna go in, like, disguise?
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Terrell, Lycon? You look concerned. I seem to have caught a whiff of... notes. I think it's probably just my imagination. Cause he's a dog, he's a good sense of smell. He can smell Hugo on us. Master Proxy, may I look at the invitation you received? Of course, this can't be fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has a connection in Top. Oh, a friend! I see they must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. I think that's a wrong move he made. Instead of prying, he's so respectful that he didn't dig further, and I feel like that's a huge mistake he made. Just because it's like, now he's not prepared for what might happen, even though like there are danger signals for him. And I'm saying this because I'm assuming he doesn't get along with Hugo, because in Lycon's flashback, well, it wasn't a flashback. It was they did the flashback and then they did a flash forward to the future to Hugo's perspective, and Hugo called Lycon a traitor. So I assume that they're not on good terms. Also, they were fighting in the trailer. Alright, rest and prepare for the auction. Alright, I think we're done our setup. Alright, I think it's probably gonna start picking up from here forward. I don't mind the setup, I like the setup quite a bit. But it definitely was like a whole hour of setup. A 2 hours not too bad. Hugo was definitely carrying though. Alright. Dang! Is this a new NPC haircut? No, I definitely see a couple guys with this one. You know, I think it's his height. This guy is like the same height as Belle. Oh, he's a little bit taller. I don't think I've seen an NPC like that before. The invitation has been confirmed. Assume the guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. They see some expensive looking desserts and drinks. We seem to be early, like none of the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. I'm not consuming any of the products of this suspicious auction happening. For all I know, they're poisoned and then I'm the next auction item. Things happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception.
Well, cutscene.
Betrayal.
Yeah, they're just scaring the children?
Swirling mist. Shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Yeah, that's her character? They're just scaring the poor children? Also, that is an all-new kid model. I feel like I've seen this model for an adult before, but maybe not. The boots go hard on the mom here. Or I assume that's her mom. They got different hair colors, but like they're both the same type of Thyron, it looks like. Oh no, she has rounded ears and she has pointed ears. Never mind, she kidnapped that child. Actually, why is this kid at this auction anyways? I was thinking, oh goodness. They're selling children, aren't they?
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
You know what, when I first heard her voice in like the YouTube short they posted, I thought it was too high-pitched and I thought she would be like annoying. But no, actually it's kinda peak. What do you mean by the chosen one?
What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but...
You're scaring my child.
That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
I mean, well, why does she have to be the one that points up a flaw? Can't you just say, oh, I'll pay this much? If you know you won't have to pay for it and it'll be returned to the pawn shop anyways? Can't you just bid on it for an absurd amount of money? And just keep one-upping the other person and then you were like, oh, then when the auction's all done over and they're about to present that to you and you're about to pay, just be like, hey, wait, what's this problem here? There's a flaw. I'm not paying for that. Well, why, Miss Sienna, why do you have to get this, what's-her-face involved?
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Exactly, like, why can't you do it yourself?
This has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Dang, alright, okay, that's a little... I didn't think she could be completely, like, I don't care, but you know what, kinda awesome.
Young lady, you...
In a weird way.
You don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
Yeah, you're just begging random rich people.
This refined individual here feels the same way.
Well, if you're not gonna pay anyways, then just fake bid and pretend you have the money.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're
Maybe we should
willing,
have free choice.
Could you please? The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns toward you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
And you know what? Her voice is perfect. It's kind of perfect. Like, I was skeptical because I was like, oh, her voice is really high-pitched and like, you know, people don't really tend to like those. But like the way she delivers her lines... Dude, seeing her in-game...
Shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
I have to save, so I'm not gonna pull her. But I might just do kitty on her banner, and if we get it early, yeah, that'll be kind of peak, you know what I mean? Hey, anyway.
The auction will begin shortly. Please make your way.
Are you alright? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. It's no big deal. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. And Master will cover the bill for you. Then I won't hold back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem, unless other parties also set their sights on that item you want. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Yeah, you're here! What a small world, so you've got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? Uh-oh! Oh, he's catching on! For a friend of mine. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds you, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who is that again? You don't even know who Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure in top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyways. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. No, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Alright, I already don't like this. He's gonna set us up. Hang on, I'm not gonna... Actually, I do want to take pictures. Hang on. She's really, really cute, I'll admit. Hey, one more. Of the Billy. Wait, oh shoot! Wait, you can see the. Yo! Oh, okay, that's actually sick. You can see Luminous Square out there. All right, I wasn't expecting it to be that detailed. I thought we were just random room with random city backdrop. This is actually like a legitimate room that's just above the areas where we normally are. Yeah, we for the head tilt. There we go. Look at that. Natural looking photo. Fantastic. I love that they programmed the characters to look at the camera. I would to manipulate the photo just a little bit. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. The invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation.
Dang, we're cooking this dude.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Yeah, nerd. Oh, I like this. I like this. I like roasting this dude. If actually hilarious.
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
I'm doubling my bid. You know what? I'll be reasonable. All right. I'll be the bigger person. Let's make a deal.
You can have the artwork, and in return, I want 30% of the transaction price in Denny's.
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those Denny's in the river than hand them
Alright,
over
I'm
to
doubling
you.
my bid. Give me the option to double my bid right now.
But you're being a bit too greedy.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
I like how Vivian's here. She's literally not adding anything to the conversation. She's literally just providing commentary.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit
Yeah,
overpriced,
nerd, get cooked.
but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
No, I just want to finesse that guy. I'll be honest. I don't even care.
In my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit
What even is it?
ahead of its time.
Wait, wait, hang on, important. 1 second, I have to do research. Lycount character demo. Hang on. If I go to his character demo, skip to the very end, could they deliver a golden dango on a toilet to some guy? Hang on, is that Curtis? No, it's a random guy, never mind. I was like, wait, if they didn't add this dude this early, that would have been peak storytelling, but it's not. It's literally some random dude.
As long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Though I don't care about the art, I just wanted to mess with that guy.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
That is the unfortunate reality of artists. Their stuff skyrockets in value the second they die. They can never capitalize off of the funding of their work. Unless they fake their death, but I feel like that's a kind of understandable at that point.
Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid,
200 million?
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, guys, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
1 billion? Oh, okay, alright. I didn't realize you were throwing numbers this big one. How much did we bid on the other thing? How much money did I waste? I didn't realize Curtis had like 200, like, he had 300 million in his pocket. He was ready to go. How much okay. If he backed down from the other item that we were bidding on, how much did we bid on it? They never gave us a number. We were just going to increase 20%.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
She doesn't have to earn her own money. Any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Yeah, if you like, her first bid was $1 billion. That's crazy. Okay, it's not $1 billion, but it's like what? I think the direct translation is yen, right? That's what they're using for these games. So like 100 Denny's is like $1, right? So like what? Let's say 1 billion divided by 100. Hang on. That's still $10 million. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this taste and deep pockets.
The dude was like 300 million, and she just looked alright, a billion.
Anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest
Nah, I'm good. Oh, I like how you can see Lycon and Belle and Wise in the background. They're actually in here. Look at how funny Belle looks. She's got this squiggle face. She does not have any detail in her face, and I actually adore that. You can also see, like, right underneath Vivian's, the handle of her umbrella. You can see Sienna there, the lady.
I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice.
Yeah, no one's bidding $1 million. Like, no one's bidding $1 billion.
Sold for $1 billion.
They after like a crazy like alright, flex on them moment like that, like there's no one's gonna challenge that.
Concludes the first half of the auction.
My name is Sarah. Welcome. This she was on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I've been doing the double stream. We've been cooking. Also, I like doing the YouTube stream, and the reason is because it saves the video on YouTube. And then I don't have to worry about like highlighting it on Twitch. And then even then, Twitch just recently they announced that they're removing all my highlights, so I have to transfer them all to YouTube anyways. Yeah, we actually got the piece of art. That's crazy. Oh, it's the guy. Hang on. This dude's drip is crazy. His drip is insane. Look at him. He still has NPC face syndrome, but like, holy Giga Chad. Look, that must be like flippin' dude has like the whole. He got the Gucci outfit and everything. Yo, silver toe boots is insane. Look at the cuff of his pants. You can tell it's expensive. He got a cane. I bet that cane's a weapon. He got a ruby ring. Oh my goodness, that's 1,000,000%. That's a Rolex. He even removed the watch part. He didn't care about that. He's one of the band. 2 Rolexes. Oh, that's crazy. Onyx ring. This dude. My goodness. And the one earring. Crazy. Crazy. And a Palavi. Oh, thank you, Nameless. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Or the you being proud. Does that count as a compliment? I don't know anymore. This dude, like, he's got the vest. And this is like a quadruple tone vest, right? The green with like that tie is insane. That tie is actually insane. It's got like metal, like a metal ornaments on the double button, and then like those are custom made 1,000,000%. The holy drip, because we only got to see him from behind before. Wait, is his back crazy too?
Drinkable.
That's crazy! Look, he's got like, oh my goodness, this drip is actually insane.
Coffee here is drinkable.
He makes Curtis look super poor. Like this is like wannabe rich person, where he buys expensive clothes, right? And then this is like maximum aura. Like, look, this is actually like, like he looks poor compared to him. That's crazy. I was like, dang, this guy's got crazy drip at the beginning of the stream, but like, I don't know, this guy's a whole other level. That's insane.
The coffee here is.
And then we're over here with our street clothes, like we walked out on Hot Topic. That's insane.
Why are there so many unfamiliar?
The coffee here is drinkable.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I get it. The coffee's drinkable. Why are you interrupting every single voice line?
So many unfamiliar faces around. I thought this was for regulars.
The coffee here is
elitist people moment. This NPC is actually adorable.
Why are there so many
Holy
unfamiliar
moly.
faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Dang, these are some deep carpets. Her feet are inside the carpet. How's the new quest? I'll be honest, like, it's been a lot of setup, nothing crazy has happened, but I'm invested myself personally just because of the stupid shenanigans that have been happening. Like, we entered a bid war with Curtis, and we were just cooking him. Because we had the mayor's money, so we just started wailing like crazy, and Curtis was like, how do you have so much money? It's not fair! It was crazy, we were cooking that guy. The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I have previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. Oh, he's referring to his character demo. Was he a client from a time as an attendant? Yes, as an attendant. It's only natural to fulfill an employer's wishes. This isn't a bad investment. As long as you like it, it's not a loss. I love it. That's true. 1,000,000%. Alright, people will spend an extraordinary amount of money on something, and like, you know, it may not be the smartest use of money, but as long as you like it, then I don't consider it a loss, and I think that is very true. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Collectibles are always judged first and foremost by the master's preferences. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna she's gonna bid for the thing we want, and we're gonna have to fight her.
You have a strange look on your face.
Yeah, I knew you were rich, but I didn't think you were rich. Like, you were wailing out like crazy. $1 billion is insane.
Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Has that happened? Like, has one of like the billionaires in the world, have they ever bid on something and they just started wailing out, just flat out, like the very first bid, $1 billion, and cooked everyone else, and no one else was willing to bid?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit.
Wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Hang on.
Just to clarify,
Oh, okay.
I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving
Oh,
up
you
the
just
item I
wanted it.
purchased.
That's even crazier. Also, chat, do you see the detail in her hand? What the heck? Why is it so, like, you can tell how frail she is because you can literally see the bones through her hand. That's crazy. That's insane. Whoa, hang on. Wait, chat. We're gonna zoom in real quick. Enhance. Wait, hang on. Enhance. Look at the detail in her hand. That's crazy. Enhance. Like, oh my goodness. Like, the sculpting on the 3D model is, like, is catching the light. You can see, like, the literal bones and, like, that's... fully high-quality 3D model.
Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
This scam?
So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
See, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, why, if the lady needs someone else to bid on it, like, if you quote unquote don't have to pay anything. But are you doing exactly what they want by just saying, I'm giving you $1 billion? So why did you still bid on it?
Why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
Dang, Hoyoverse justifying $3,000 characters. I'm just kidding.
That's another lie. like you believed me.
Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, what is it then? Why do you... Okay.
How did you figure it out again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be
Oh,
deceiving.
ma'am, can you please tell me why you spent $1 billion
People often
on
mask their
something that's
true
worthless?
intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity! Oh
Next time
no!
you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Dang, I'm gonna be honest, her character is kinda peak. He's kinda really peak. She has pointed ears too. Huh.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Alright, bit more. Here we go. The stream is on. I need to get back to cooking, but streaming is alright. Thank you, Name Sarah. I appreciate it. Oh, here we go. They made you Vivian so cute in the background, but oh shoot. There's the guy with the mark on his forehead. That's the guy. That's Master Edmund. Holy NPCs with drip. This is crazy. Muscle Vivian is like. I like how cute they drew her. She's like so like. What is with this dude? Mel is also really, really cute.
Has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of
Oh, this is the thing we needed. Everyone's gonna bid on it. Uh-oh.
Almost magical.
The sacrifice core, that's it? A weird core extracted from a sacrifice radiating the anomalous aura. It seems to be hiding mysterious power.
That gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an
I mean,
important
Lycon would let us know, right?
Yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Yeah, you're roasting the poor people, aka just us.
Name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock.
We gotta cook. We gotta cook Hardman.
I see it. Seems authentic.
Hi, who is this? Who is the one speaking?
I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock
I
family.
didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
I'll be honest, I was not expecting your voice to be this like cheesy. I was expecting him to be sound way scarier.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase.
Like, he sounds like a cartoon villain. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase.
What did you have in mind?
What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I expected him to have like a deep, grizzled voice. Like think like J. Jonah Jameson. I thought he was gonna sound like that. Like, kind of more like, you know, more intimidating. Like, bring me those pictures of Spider-Man.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
See, like, he sounds like a cartoon villain. I thought he was gonna be like, what a pity. We can both have our sights on that same item. Like, bring me pictures of that robe. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Like, I was expecting him to have a more scary voice.
Direct approach with someone like Hartman.
But, like, he's kind of like... You know the glasses emoji? He kind of has that energy with how he's voiced.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe.
Actually, there are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why not? Why not buy something else? I would say the same to you. Why don't you back down, sir? Stay in your lane.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
A wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any
Then he knows
doubts,
what's
feel
up.
free to ask around.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite.
Oh, you're getting cooked. You were getting cooked. Oh, no. I like this dynamic where, like, okay, so like, you know, I've always the illusion of free choice, but with these specific like bidding wars, where we see them taking mental damage, right? We're like bidding against them and they're responding and they're like, oh no. I like that. I like that a lot. It makes these talking segments way more engaging.
Significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say.
I'll give you the same offer.
If I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my
Oh,
price
yeah,
is
get
beyond
cooked.
your means.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, nerd. All right, 1 billion Denny's, 10 billion Denny's.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this without
10 billion Denny's.
No matter how high it goes, I won't.
Right, hit him with the 10 billion.
Oh, no.
Hit him with the 10
The
billion.
mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's. I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to
No,
outbid this
no,
rich
say it ain't
jerk.
so. Say it ain't so. Say he's richer than us. Say it ain't so. No, no, I thought we were balling. No, I thought we were balling. What do you mean he's richer than us? No, I'll never recover from this shame.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
No, my big diamond.
I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of
He's
you.
literally like celebrating like a whole cartoon villain.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
Dang, I guess we hate rich people now.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Oh nah, not the setup. We responded early now in the camera footage. Now we're suspicious.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies
Oh, not that
for
beat
the long
drop.
and
Ooh,
dreary
okay.
opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah, that's an awful disguise. We literally know it's him.
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this.
Like he didn't even change his outfit. He literally put on a mask and the hat, and that's it.
How uncouth.
All his accessories are the
I'm simply here to
same.
reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show
I would have
is
waited for
coming to
after
an
the guy
end.
paid so that he was just out of luck. That would have been at least minus 10 billion Denny's.
I wish you all a
I really wish they threw out
evening.
real numbers instead of just being like, oh, we had a bidding war and we still lost. If it was like, if we saw how much money we were bidding, like if it was like, oh, we were actually bidding like 3 billion Denny's, after they established how much of like a money difference there was, then that would have been like, oh, then I would have really hammered home how much we were paying. But they're just like, oh, we bid a lot. It cost a lot of money.
Mockingbird.
Dang, aura. Aura. Maximum aura.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Dang, alright, he took the thing.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
We might be cooked.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
I know him as well.
Surprising, but I know him
The
too.
illusion of free choice. telling me you got Anby and her weapon? Oh, nice! I got Anby more than I needed. I also got Lycon more than I needed, and now I have less pulls than I intended to have.
You do?
You have brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird.
Yeah, it's your fault. You could have cried, but you didn't. You know what? Actually, he's taking this way better than I thought. Well, actually, he's frowning pretty heavily, and he's giving us like a heavy side eye. Okay, maybe he's not. Maybe he's taking this worse than I thought.
We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right.
Actually, you did Lycon story, right? I did indeed do Lycon story. I did indeed make sure to do it. I think I did it on stream. I don't remember if we still have the bot or not, though. Thank you, 120 pulls for both. Am I ready for lore? Oh, snap. Here we go.
Changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
So, okay, Lycon also views him as an enemy, because Hugo is like, oh, you
Master
traitor.
Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He doesn't come across as a pure villain to me.
He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape.
Oh, yeah, because they both founded Mockingbird together. That means Lycon has, like, the thief knowledge. Which means he said, okay, I know how he's gonna escape. This is how he would do it, because we used to work together. This is how I would do it, too.
Can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Lycon's the one with the Chuny, right? Yeah. It's just the one with, like, the Chuny girl who's like, I'm part of Mockingbird. I'm gonna join Mockingbird, and it's just a bunch of random thugs taking advantage of her. Nestor, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Were it not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You seem to know him well. We were best partners after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. And because he's probably using a carrot, right? So he has to follow his specific route, and we can calculate all the possible routes, so we'll definitely find him. We're at an advantage, because we're Faithin. Oh, we found him already, easy. See, it's crazy, because, like, the concept of hollows, they would never be able to...
Hugo really is here. When we were still working
like no one will be able to follow him.
To attack, yet easy to defend.
Instead, it's basically ideal escape routes. You know, that's actually a thing. It's like, hollows in this world are such a game changer to, like, societal like, conventions. Like, it's hideouts for gangs, it's, I mean, this guy's using it as an escape route, as a thief. And it's like, it's hard for authorities to, like, put resources toward this. It's probably eating up a lot of tax money.
I'm loath to admit it.
Dang! Oh, he's going crazy already. He knows we're following. Bahamut? Bahamut? What are they hinting at?
Goodbye, my friends.
Not on my watch, no. Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went the great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. I feel like he's escaped by now at this point. Okay, music. Music, let's go. Oh no, I have to do puzzles. Alright, easy. Barely a puzzle. But you know, it breaks up the story gameplay, so I'm okay with this.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Oh goodness, I'm getting hit by stuff.
Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like
He sent bombs all over?
Stay calm now. He carries around a brief.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart?
For this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
I mean, I'd like to, but we're getting jumped by... Is that an enemy in the ground? What is that?
Answers. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
I like that we get to play as Lycon. The new voice actor for Lycon is kind of cooking, I'll be honest. I actually don't mind the change.
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose. Stay calm now. Stand still.
There we go. Lycon's combat is really fun. I really like just being able to hit different buttons and kind of get some cool combos out of it. We played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Lycon, don't lose to him! I'm terribly sorry, I will catch up to him. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Oh my goodness, alright.
Catch up to him soon.
Are we? I feel like we're getting stopped every chance we get. Oh, dang, the ray tracing on the window? Because we're playing on PS5? That's hilarious. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
From the auction. No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well,
he probably has a new partner.
Usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner.
Oh, dang! Oh, shoot!
Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Alright, Lycon.
Time to hunt. Move, please. Stay calm now. Stand still. He should be nearby.
What is this thing? Oh, that wasn't the shark. It was the scorpion guy. All right. That's a new thing. I've never seen that enemy before. They changed his voice actor. They did. The new one sounds really similar, but he's a lot more aggressive, and I kind of like that more. The old one was kind of perfect though, but this one's like a pretty good take on the character. Whoa, cutscene. Alright. Alright, come on. Fight. There it is. Oh, Lycon's one. Pharaoh. Oh, dang. Wait.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Okay, alright. Yo, this cutscene's going crazy. I thought I was gonna transition into boss fight. No, it's his hands. Ooh! Oh, this is sick. This is so sick.
Both of you! Enough!
No, why are we stopping it? No! Yeah, lame. Boo! Boo! Boo, why'd we stop it? I wanted to see them fighting.
Are you all right, Master Proxy?
Oh, we ended the cool cutscene. It's our fault? I just forgot how tall I was.
I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never
Yeah, we
point
could have
my
been
weapon
cooked.
at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread
No, dang, they
lies.
hate each other. They hate each other.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Oh, dang. At that moment, the hollow raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. He probably got away. His partner probably got away with the gem already. This is part of his plan. There's no way he would reveal himself unless he was like, nah, I'm getting away with what I want.
If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the
Alright, don't even
mayor
converse with them. Just beat them up.
would dare to make
Just beat them up. I'll be honest, just beat them up. We don't have time for this.
Mr. Mayflower watchdog.
Oh, wait, whoa!
Mouth on you, pretty boy.
Whoa, wait, they're from...
Don't push it.
They're from the mayor?
We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh, help me!
Yeah, black screen, white text. Oh no.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think
Yeah, didn't
twice
you made them
before
fight
you
off
made
screen?
your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
Okay, I see where the differences arise. Hugo is the hammer of justice, alright? He's all about that payback. You know what? I'm with it. I respect it. Yeah, they wouldn't have shown us mercy. They should die. Alright, I respect it.
At all over the years,
No, I fully agree. Not necessarily, but I respect it.
To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Oh, dang. You know what? That's true. Lycon doesn't have legs. Those are prosthetics. and his
My
eyes
principles
eye-patched.
remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
You know what? Kinda super, babe. I'll be honest. Alright, we're in the apocalypse. This is technically post-apocalyptic, alright?
I know I will not sway you.
These people are too dangerous.
Continuing this argument, I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try.
I'm actually really happy they're not all buddy-buddy and they have completely different moral compasses.
I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Oh shoot, we're fighting? Let's go. Please be a Dark Souls fight. Please be really hard.
Too much.
Woo! The music. I love you1. Let's go. Oh dang, alright, chill. Calm down, Hugo. This is fire. Oh, the music is going crazy. Oh my goodness, please be like a full fight. This is lit. Ah, never mind. I see. He takes a billion stun damage.
Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Okay, sorry, he's got a cook in me. Hang on.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Set up Bell. Alright, we're getting lit.
Dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson. My way. Shut up.
This is awesome. This is sick. Alright, here you go, boo. Alright, he's cooked. He's cooked. That was awesome. That was actually so sick. Dang, he got away! Oh, please be a surprise attack. No! I wanted to see them like really duke it out. Dang, Hugo lost. That's crazy. That's the new character that's coming, and they did undirty like this after Hugo leaves Lacrimal Sound as if lost in his memories.
Not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Dang, Lycon had longer hair as a kid. Okay.
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us.
Well, fame, power. These are the things the Pirate King achieved. Ah, go ahead, I left it all in one place. Wait, actually, wait. The flippin'. Where's the flippin'? Where's the flippin'? Hang on, hang on.
Wealth.
No, wait, hang on. Hang on. No, it's in Japanese, come on. Oh, I love subtitles on stream.
Wealth, fame, power. Gold Roger, the king of the pirates, attained this and everything else the world had to offer. And his dying words drove countless souls to the seas. You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything I
I left it in one piece.
Now you just have to find it.
Right, here you go.
These words lured.
Alright, there we go. That's enough. That's enough. We don't need more. I'm gonna need copyright.
Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith.
Lycon with legs and eyes? True! Yeah, he has his body parts still.
Justice dreams of friendship. Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You know, I hope, I'm praying, do not give Hugo a redemption arc. Alright, let him, like, believe what he believes. Because honestly, it's refreshing to see, like, a character who's like, no, just kill them. Just kill them, alright? We're not saviors. This is my justice.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional
Alright, so, okay,
methods.
So Hugo fully absorbed the teachings of their teacher here, Jack.
Lives, however, is out of the question. Life is
Oh,
a
no,
precious
never
gift,
mind.
one that nobody has the right to steal.
Never mind, actually. So they both encompass the teachings, but only half of it. Because Lycon believes in honor and, like, not taking lives. But he refuses to use unconventional methods to fight people. Hugo takes full solace in using unconventional methods to fight because he believes that's the only way to fight for him. But he doesn't draw the line at taking lives. He's like, no, they must die.
The authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take
Anyway,
lives
he's kind of cooking. I'll be honest, alright? Now, alright, like, in these fictional stories, right, these supervillains are actually, like, some next level, like, they're next level evil. Alright? They did kill people, and then you put them in Arkham Asylum, Batman, and then just Joker escapes again, and then he kills more people. Right? So it's literally like...
But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
Okay, so we may disagree with what he just said here, alright? But to be fair, alright, and this is like what, like, leaders, this is the decisions leaders have to make. They have to sacrifice people for other people. There is no saving everyone.
Your pride may lead you astray.
No, I'm praying this game does not take the, oh man, you're the one that's wrong. I hope it kind of does this 50-50 where it's like, well, he's kind of right. And then it's like, I don't want him to have like some redemption arc where he's like, oh, I'm never killing again. I need him to be proven slightly right at some point. Even if it's like only slightly right? We're not gonna fully agree with him. But I want the game to have like this kind of moral split where it's like, do you agree with him? Do you not agree with him? I don't want it to paint this viewpoint as this pure evil, because like, you gotta keep in mind, right? This is in an apocalyptic era, right? Hollow disasters are a thing, right? There's severe greed in corporations. There's literally only one city left because everyone got cooked. Alright? These extreme viewpoints make sense in this world.
If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
There it is. That's kind of peak. That's kind of peak pride right there.
Bound to make mistakes.
That's peak pride writing. He's like, well, I'm built different. I wouldn't make that mistake.
It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down, because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Dang, I forgot us as the proxy, Belle did not see that flashback. Cause high-key, I kinda wanna, like, if there was a dialogue option, I kinda wanna be like, I agree with him. I wanna see what Lycon's response would be.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories.
Yeah, you let him get away and you just decided to sit there and have a flashback?
Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two
Yeah,
split
what was
up?
the event? Like, what was this traumatic thing where you lost your eyes and legs?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs.
And why is it that he escaped
also
unscathed, but you're still the traitor in his eyes?
And one of them was a disastrous one.
I want to know.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
Holy moly, there's blood and everything in the background.
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die, especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago.
Oh, you know what? That's peak. Alright, and what I mean by that is like, he's canonically killed people on screen. That's kind of fire. Hang on. Because, like, I'll be honest, there's a moment in chapter 4 where, or not chapter 4, in chapter 5, where Miyabi was like, she was in like a trance state and she was slashing at these ethereals and I'm like, oh, she's killing people. And they're like, oh, actually, you didn't kill anyone. And I always thought that was kind of like, I felt like that was cowards writing. Like they were afraid to make one of their playable characters do something that they couldn't take back. But here we are doing that thing that I'm like, oh, I wish they did that. I kind of still wish they did it with Miyabi though. Because like that would have been a really interesting way to take her character. And like, I would have liked her to have a redemption arc after that. And that would have been really interesting, but... Here, I kind of don't want them to have a redemption arc. I want them to just be in his ways. Because like, I don't fully disagree with him. How he's not in this universe. Not in the in-game universe.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into
You
this
see,
world.
I kind of respect it. I'll be honest. Like, sometimes the people are just so evil they gotta go. I actually fully believe that. The thing is deciding, you know, the judgment of like whether this person is truly that evil that they gotta go is such a hard thing. So it's like, you know, it's in real life, you know, this logic doesn't necessarily apply. But here we have literal cartoon villains.
I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
The voice acting is actually really good. This crazy good too. Oh, this is kind of fire.
Turn your back on me.
Yeah, the betrayal, the voice delivery, that is so good. Hang on, I gotta replay that. I gotta play that back.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
Dang, that's so good. That's so good. So here's the thing, right? Okay, like, I'm trying to understand this character. We don't know Hugo's full reason for doing all this, right? But like, clearly he did this out of desperation, right? It's like, this was his only option, right? And Lycon just left. He didn't try to understand. He just drew the line. He viewed things in black and white. And he's like, no, this is wrong, I'm leaving. But things aren't black and white. There's a gray area. This is fire writing.
Different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise the day will come where your hatred and ambition
I am praying. I am praying we don't do some dumb redemption arc stuff. Please. Please, I need them to, like, really push this. No, it's not black and white. It can be morally gray. I need to see Hugo's side of the story. I need to see it.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
Not that he looks like the flashback looks like he did it.
After a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner.
No, what if they had to literally go? What if they were that dangerous? We need to know.
His family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Dang, to the auction people, we must look mad suspicious that someone stole it as soon as we lost.
Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through
worse, literally.
Situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just...
You wanna know what? Okay, this is an insane take.
Very well. Seeing as you're all
I
people
think
I know I can
it would
trust,
be
I'm
so
going to be
poetic. They won't do it because one, it's a Hoyoverse character. Like, it literally, they won't. It would be so poetic if Lycon is forced to kill Hugo. Because Lycon is all on his high horse about how you shouldn't take lives. But like, if Hugo becomes if he goes down the super duper villain path, and then he becomes a problem that just has to go, and then Lycon is like, I have to kill him. That would be so crazy good, lads. But the thing is, it's a Hoyoverse. We're not killing characters.
Not long ago, I received a
You know what? They could still do that though. They could still do that. If we make Lycon think he kills Hugo, like, Lycon is forced to cross that line. Even though he fails and Hugo doesn't die somehow, like false death or something. Or maybe he's a vampire and he recovers. I mean, that could be a thing. But if Lycon is forced to cross that line and he's forced to like really think about his actions, because I really think he viewed things in black and white. His morals were just set in stone, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But like having no room for discussion with Hugo and not even trying to understand him, I think Lycon was in the wrong.
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance.
Nicole finds and heals him. True. That's on Nicole list. He's out here recruiting demons. Alright, Hugo is not a member of Mockingbird. He's a Cutting Hair's member in disguise. Oh wait, hang on. I missed the last bit and I was said, hang on. So I received a letter to find criminal intent. Lycon, I know what you want. You do not want to place them in danger. I feel the same. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth.
What
okay.
do you mean by
vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
And we're not allowed to get involved. We're literally the best proxy in the entire city. And it's the only city left, so we're the best proxy ever. If they're using the Hollows to their advantage, right, we are the most important asset to the team.
As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
I mean, you probably should have made us promise this before you told us it all.
Then let us help
Illusion
out.
of free choice.
We can do our part too.
One choice dialogue bots.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around.
What is your connection to Carol? And can we get a flashback of her or something so that I know how important she was to us? I mean, I guess we had our, like, we went to the memorial and we really, like, reminisced and the music was hitting really good, so we kind of know how, we had an idea of how important she is.
That's right.
But I really don't
Mr.
fully
Proxy,
understand their relationship.
Please, trust
We know
us.
she's a mother figure because that's how Del referred to her.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Okay, thank goodness. I thought we were done. I was like, no. No, saving so. Del, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue considering the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer, there might be a deeper secret behind all of this. And it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Yeah, how is the mask enough to conceal his entire identity? Sounds like a lot of certain... Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. Alright, I get it, Superman. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Now let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Juyuan and get more information first. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the Eternot. Let's go! There's more! There's more! I was so scared! I don't know. I still don't fully trust the mayor since he sounds like a person who just killed... the person who killed Clay and his dad. Could just be that you don't just trust rich people, but I don't know. The mayor still rubs you in the wrong way. Though there's definitely something suspicious about him. Like, he literally won't make a physical appearance. But also here's the thing, I trust Lycon in the sense that he would, like, know what's proper. Well, actually not. They're being paid and, he doesn't really have the opportunity to doubt him. So I don't know. We'll see. I do find it suspicious that the mayor showed up. He came in and upgraded our our HDD. He knows more than he should let on. We're technically illegal. And the fact that he's just letting that slide, very, very suspicious. For all we know, he's just using us, and then he could betray us at any moment. And he sounds like the person that killed Koleda's dad. I thought it was Bringer, but I could be wrong. Actually, no, Bringer didn't know what the sacrifice was. You're right. Yeah, now that you bring that up, yeah, it's true. And that is one disadvantage to playing these games when, like, playing them as time goes on. Details start becoming muddy because they took place so long ago, rather than having played all of the game in like one go.
You're here.
But that's just the nature of these live service games. It's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news. I'm sure the commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it can also just be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you could also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us, have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I'd love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing persons. Okay, alright, this is getting kind of crazy. Cause wasn't the Hardman talking about organ trafficking and stuff like that when he was jumping on him? Okay, this is getting crazy deep. Like I like the conspiracy theory aspect of this game because it's like a legitimate thing here. And it doesn't sound like we're schizo posting. The family canonically has our hand on marriage. Imagine if they did anything to us, she would tear up. That is true. Like, okay, so technically, right? Like it's canonical, but it's not like she gave us her hairpin, right? That's the significance of it, and so it can be interpreted that way, right? But I really think that she gave it to us as a form of protection. Like if you hurt them, I will mess everyone up. Because that means you're hurting me. And as for whether she likes us romantically or not, right, that is up to player interpretation. If this game does actually like integrate romantic, her father asked to join the family. He did that, right? That's true. That is true. But like again, it was said in like a cutscene that was like basically off screen. And you know, it could have been taken as a joke, right? Like, we really don't know the full context of it. Again, I really don't. I would love for this game to fully embrace romantic relationships. But the thing is, when it comes to these games where everyone loves every single character that comes out, right? Every waifu, every husbando, it gets messy when you introduce actual romance, because then it's like, okay, now our character is going for every single person that's a part of the story. So they can only do romance in like, you can only suggest it or do it in offhanded side stuff. And then if it's offhanded side stuff, there's no guarantee everyone will do it, and therefore it's like, well, it might be canon, but it also might not. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things that he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess he can be considered, they can be considered his estate. He had a notebook that he never parted with, but you couldn't find a notebook. It was past the section 6. Okay, so basically, yeah, something's definitely being hidden. Not just a security, but where's KK? KK would do us a solid and just tell us everything. Is there anything I can help you with? How did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in a bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bengu that I happened to witness something like this. Okay. So it's probably not what the Bengu thinks it is. Because he's like, oh, he's just recording his to-do list, but it's probably code. He's probably leaving a coded message. Is here a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good, because bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about the reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why they turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Wait, really? I thought it was a personality change because he witnessed something terrible, right? I thought it was like it was a trauma thing. But now the game is like pointing it out again. And remember, at the very beginning of the game, at the very, very beginning, Anby said, there are ethereals that can morph their shape and mimic someone's voice, and so she had to test Billy when she found her. When she found him. Sorry, I'm missing my words. And now we have information that the sacrifices can leave the hollow. They have a human DNA, and they maintain their form. And we know Bringer, well, we thought he turned into a sacrifice. But what if he was a sacrifice the entire time? He died in that original operation and got turned, and the sacrifice took his place. How deep does this go? I remember now, seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zhu Yuan and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. This is insane! I appreciate stories that use every detail they leave, and I appreciate when they set stuff up early. That's why I like stuff like One Piece, because One Piece will set something up 500 chapters before it even shows up. Before they even bring it back up. In Zenless, it's like everything is coming together. I'm starting to and here's the thing, right? I don't even think I'm right. I think I might be wrong and that they're gonna pull off an even crazier plot twist that I didn't see coming, which they have done already. It's like everything seems to be slotting together and then it's like plot twist. There's a piece you didn't realize. Actually slots in over here and now it makes more sense. You've already found all of Bigger's belongings, nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. I don't recall seeing one of those, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting with it, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by Hollow Special and Operations and Pub 6, so there shouldn't be any issues. Something hidden inside. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. You guys didn't look closer? You didn't like x-ray it or something? Or maybe you can't do that to tapes. Maybe that ruins them. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see, this must be the reason for its weight, but how can we decrypt it? And I can try to crack it, and we'll leave it to you. Aw, man. Our hacking abilities portrayed in a rhythm game. Wow, we're so good at hacking. And they're playing kind of a banger. They really should give me like 5 polychromes for S ranking it. You did it as expected. Looks like there's nothing was new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know! Jiwon, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, you put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Well, let's do it now. Let's listen. No matter what, I have to face the truth. I guess that's true. This is your previous boss.
Let's get started.
The cassette that Bring Your Left Behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works.
Yeah, I'm right. He died. He died and got replaced.
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians.
I thought it was a trauma thing. No, he died.
I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind
Well, that's even more strange. If you're fighting with your crew and you're saving people, and all of a sudden you're by yourself, that means that what you were fighting separated you from the group. Like they were luring you in.
I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal.
Dang, so Bringer was a hero, and then you were replaced by an evil bad guy.
I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
Oh no, wait, maybe he didn't die. He just got reformed. The thing took over him.
Embracing this power, can everyone survive? Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Okay, never mind. He didn't die and get replaced. He got like taken over or like mind controlled or like I don't know. He saw a monster or something. It made a creepy noise and he was like he had like visions or something and he was like, all right, I'm evil now. Are you okay, Ji-Yun?
Don't be so sad.
This is her boss.
I'm okay. It's just...
And like, he was a hero. Like, he saved people. Like, he saved many people, and then he turned evil.
At least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
A sacrifice and a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption.
And he fully believed, I witnessed a miracle. Only by embracing this power can we survive. So whatever he encountered, it healed him. And changed how his mind thinks.
I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
And now his character is like... the added depth to his character.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, I head back to the view store and rest for a bit, and nothing about the next steps. Very interesting. Oh my goodness, it's Vivian.
Quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Alright, how do you know about all this?
I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Okay, you know what? I'll just trust her.
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Okay.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
Yeah, alright, I'll help you. I'll help you. I don't know who to trust anymore.
For you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
Yeah, who is they?
Of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Worst case situation happened and the warrior has gone away. He was a man people remembered and the man died that day. He died, but he wanted to do over everything to keep the people who trusted him safe, even for a little while longer at the cost of everything. Yeah,
no more
this
than
is
that until you officially agreed to work with me.
This has gone for a very crazy turn.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid.
Now yeah, I'll work with you.
I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat,
No,
are you?
I can't do any fighting moves.
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the Hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Why'd she moan?
Don't tell me you don't like him.
I don't want to tell her.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Why'd she moan at the end?
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself! Look at the time! I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bingy's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Alright, how did you know we were proxies? Because, I gathered enough information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job. I know many secrets. I also deal with you and the Exaltists. I must fool the Exaltists' schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need you to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. Belle, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead. That would be the safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Now let's just go in. If you insist, Belle, alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Then Vivian will protect me. I'll protect you too. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Thank goodness there's more story. I'm scared we're gonna get hit with a cliffhanger. Because remember, when we started this, it was like the name of the story quest. It was like epilogue, and then it had an A. Right, it was A side, as if it was like a cassette tape. And I'm like, does it have a B side or like a vinyl? And I'm like, if there's a B side, that means that's gonna be later. No freaking way! They're here! Have I never met one of those horse girls who will think of someone if you who will shank someone if you disagree with them? They're all like this. You're not going women who have things that fangirl over are great. You know what? You're actually right. You're actually right. No, I mean, it's kind of the same for just Oyo fans. They'll defend these games no matter what. Actually, just gacha fans in general. They'll defend their favorite game like it's the end of the world. They'll talk when you appreciate the fact we can go to the hollows. Where is the drip? No suit, no helmet, no protective clothing. I mean, that's true, but like... everyone else goes in with like no drip. They just go in. Or how did we explain Anby Soldier Zero?
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
I love her.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
How do we know? How do we know Trigger already? Is this like we have to go do our story quest later and then a little flashback and they reintroduce us? I recall the incident experience with Anby Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes as logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Bruh.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person
Bruh, do we go do them now then? Like,
but
bruh.
my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular.
And they'll try those both depending on the depending on Trigger's mode.
For me, it's just another
I
outfit
noticed
now.
her like the lights on her blindfold glasses thing. Those
We all
like
have to
change
move on
colors.
Sunday. I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught.
See, like yellow is like her paying attention, and then when she's talking, they
Who's
turn
this
off.
young lady?
Question, it's blue.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper.
Dang, how deep does your information
It's an honor
go?
to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got
I guess yeah,
loads
they
of
would be
info when it
celebrities
comes to
though, because
anyone
like
with a name around New Eridu.
like Miyabi and Section 6 were super famous, and they had fans galore, right? I can only imagine like the top military squads are pretty well known. As for Anby being well known, well, Cunning Hair's moment, I guess.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
That's probably strange to them that we just all of a sudden gain either aptitude and they're like, wait, you can go in now? Like if I was Anby, I would be so worried for the proxy.
Aren't you that lady from before at the
You?
I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
The scam artist? Why are we crying? What drugs did you inject me with?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
You started like little crazy, like lots of tears.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
Yeah, the fact that no one,
That's
the fact that
me.
no one was like,
Anby
are you
from
okay?
Silver Squad, I
I mean, okay, we
presume?
were like, are you okay? But we
Pleasure
moved on
to meet you.
immediately.
All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
She steps aside to the side. Kiara steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
Yeah, if that's Anby's only screen time in the story quest, I'm literally, why did they bother? Why did they bother?
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
To be fair, the name William H. McRaven will make any American in the armed service sweat and stand at attention. Celebrity is an understatement. Oh, okay, well, you know what? I guess that's a good comparison. Although I'll be honest, I have no idea who that is. So,
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Well, I know why they forced Anby in here. Because Vivian's not playable yet, and they're like, well, you have to play as someone. So they're gonna give us Anby for this level. Alright, pull the lever, boo! Around the lever! Alright, does he like not face us at all? Oh no, she does. Hang on, I'm just doing some research. I'm just appreciating the detail in her design. Alright, why do you suddenly decide to send help Sienna? I thought you didn't really like her. Foxy, do you believe in fate? That I do. I see. I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Foxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. Oh dear, what kind of crazy secret is she hiding from us? She gotta have tongue tracking? Whatever do you mean? Oh, how to play Anby, it's alright. I'm a master. Hey, what? Okay. How to play trigger. Hold basic danger sniper stance. Allowing trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, trigger gains 25 purge points with purge points. When other active characters in the team hit enemies with attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attacks from trigger. When an aftershock hits an enemy, it increases the target's some damage multiplier effect, which remains effective. Alright. The trigger has purge. Other active members in the squad can activate trigger's basic attack harmonizing shot. When hitting enemies with the basic attack, dodge, counter, special attack, or quick assist, dealing electric damage and accumulating days. When hitting the enemy with heavy attacks from an EX special, assist, follow-up, or ultimate, they can activate basic attack harmonizing shot Tartarus, dealing electric damage and accumulating a large amount of days. When hitting enemies with an EX trigger, or with an EX special attack or ultimate trigger, will enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other attack or other active with characters in the squad can trigger basic attack harmonizing shot whenever they hit enemies with any attack without any consuming purge and with no cooldown restrictions. Alright, sick. Oh, Vivian's with us? Lit! Does she do anything?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Hang on, hang on.
New Eridu's future may well
Her physics are a little kind of insane. One second. Alright, anyway, that's enough of that. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so sick. Oh my goodness. Alright, what else we got? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, this character. Oh. Oh my, wait, did she reload? Oh, that's so sick! Oh my goodness. Alright, forget Anby. We're just gonna solo Sugar on everything. Oh, never mind. We do 0 damage. Now, what's our build here? Hang on. Alright, how clip is their trigger? Ew, 54 crit rate. I know, no, 54 crit damage, 45 crit rate, even worse. Ew, how much back do we have? 170. Okay, 170 is kind of high. After that, that's kind of super high. Ew, not even 2000 attack. Ew. What do we have? Anomaly mastery. I know. Why do we have anomaly efficiency? Ew. What is the build here? What do they have equipped? Hang on.
Eye of Oval.
What do we got? You level 54? Oh boy, what kind of crazy choice is that? All right. What else are we looking at? Not even maxed L. Oh. No, sorry, no booting on stream, my bad. Alright, yeah, we can do 6-shooter! Ew, that's like the most L weapon they could have given her! 4-piece shock star, not even her set? What about Anby? That's wild, okay.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, Vivian's fighting in the background? That's lit! Hang on, we're gonna watch this. Wait, get him! You get him! Woo! Oh wait, actually, wait, we can't deflect. Alright, I'm sure Anby can deflect. We'll just run around for a second. Yeah, get him! Get him, Vivian! Oh! Her animations go kind of crazy. Hang on. Yo! Hoyover's cooking! Yo! Alright, she's just doing her basic string though. But the fact that they prepared that ahead of time is like pretty sick.
The melody of combat. Now or never.
She is so cool.
Keep up the. Way to go. You're in my sight. What you deserve. Time to
fight him off. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with
Hang
the
on,
name Silver,
this is important.
then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Read her passive? Oh goodness, wait, I forget. We can totally just look at her whole kit. Hang on.
I am the Eye of Oval.
Yeah, I'm glad they're letting us look at all this stuff, because normally they just refuse. Alright, this is the maxed out version. When triggers extra hits an enemy, the target's stun damage multiplier increases by 35%. The stun damage multiplier will increase the increase will apply even if the target isn't stunned. So that is not a stun damage multiplier. But they're specifying now it's a stun damage multiplier because it's a separate value than just damage percent. Oh, I see. Hello. Oh, dang. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But hello, person on YouTube chat. Welcome, welcome. I have no idea how to read your name, but welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right, let's hear. When another character in your squad is an attack character or shares the same attribute. Okay, so we can use her with Chingy. We can do double stun. When trigger crit rate exceeds 40%, each 1% crit rate above this threshold increases your days dealt by aftershock by 1.5% up to a maximum of 75%. Okay, so 10 would be 15. So it's 30 is 45. Okay, so you need to get like 90 crit rate to max out that passive. So we want more crit rate. Okay. Dang. Wait. Oh, I guess I'll get missed. Oh, here you go. Alright, send damage fire applied with core passive. Soldier DA is increased by additional 20%. Oh, M1's crazy. When activating basic shot, cooldown reduced to 2 seconds. Purge gained upon hitting an enemy with a continuous fire. Charge countering 7% 75%. Maximum purge increased by 125. M2, after using aftershock, trigger gains 1 stack of Hunter's Gaze. When executing a finishing move and sniper stance, trigger gains 2 stacks of Hunter's Gaze. Each stack of Hunter's Gaze increases all squad members' crit damage by 6% second to 4 times in less than 10 seconds. P triggers. Okay, so it's just a 24 crit damage increase. I mean, it's for all squad members. So like if you have a team that does like damage from off field, that is pretty big actually. It's not just a 24 damage boost. It's a 24 damage boost to the entire team. So like literally, so for Trigger who's attacking from off field, Pulcra who's attacking from off field, Anby who's on field, everyone's getting a crit damage boost. This seems alright, like it's not like on BM2 where like on BM2 she gets crit rate and then when Thunder using special attack hits an enemy with Thunder, it will consume 1 stack of Thundercry instead. Only 1 stack of Thundercry will be consumed with a single use of hit skill, hit multiply, blah blah blah. Basically you get more additional attacks, and she basically gets unlimited super move. Alright, we're definitely getting M1. I feel like M2 is not as important as I thought it was gonna be. I'm still going to try for it. I'm still going to try for M2. But I think my goal is I'm going to secure her for W engine and M1. And then, wait, actually, do I want to... Alright, so M2, we saw that already. M3 is just levels. M4, when entering coordinated support while is active the next time an Vix mirrors trigger basic attack, common shot of basic attack, Arbison shot Tartarus, it will trigger disconnect upon hitting an enemy, dealing additional damage up to 200% of trigger's attack. Inflicting haste equal to 120% of trigger's impact. So this just increases to a raw increase to our multipliers. Make sure deal more damage and stun from off field. That's alright. And this is levels. M6. Upon entering the battlefield, trigger gains 5 armor break rounds for every 25 purge consumed. Trigger gains 1 additional armor break round up to a maximum of 5 rounds. While possessing armor break rounds, the trigger hits a target in sniper stance. 1 armor break round is consumed to deal additional electric damage equal to 1,200% of Shrivia's attack in addition. So she turns into on field for 5 sniper shots and then she goes back off field. Okay, so... Alright, I see. I know how I'm gonna build Trigger now. At a very unconventional build, I have an idea of what I'm going to do. So how much crit damage do you need? You need 90 crit rate if you want her to do lots of stun. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm gonna go for 70 crit rate and then I'm gonna cap out crit damage as much as I can and then go for 120. Real talk, 115 crit rate? No, you don't need 115. It caps out at 90. If my math is correct. 115 crit rate for Trigger. For Anby, you want to be at like 70 crit rate. And then you want like 150 crit damage. If you have a W engine that gives crit. If you don't have one that gives crit, then it's gonna be like 50 less than that. It's gonna be like you're gonna want like 50 crit rate to 100 crit damage. But yeah, that's basically how it goes.
I've got your back.
Okay. We have a plan, chat. We have a plan. Also, I'm going to have to swipe.
Ether vision activate. My bullets are one with the wind.
Flip the switch.
Wait 1 moment.
Standing by.
Darn, I can't wait. Okay, and she is running an electric damage bonus.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Dodge.
Keep up the pressure. Saw that coming. Adjusting for wind.
Light him up.
Show no mercy.
It's time.
shot.
Focus up. It won't back down.
Let's use that
Dang, the enemy is getting jumped! Like, there's 3 people hammering at it. That's crazy.
Leave it to me, Anby.
Light him up.
Here.
I actually could have got Soldier 11 along. I kind of want to see what Trigger's lines are.
Time to focus fire.
I'm on it.
Copy.
In position.
Save your strength, Anby.
Move behind me.
Keep up the pressure.
I'm on it.
I'll take point.
Copy.
Leave it to me, Anby.
Move behind me.
Time to focus fire.
Light him up. I'm on it.
Keep up the pressure.
Roger.
Does Anby not have a voice line for Trigger?
Move behind me.
Time to focus fire.
I'm on it.
I'll take point.
In position.
Keep up the pressure.
Move behind me. Focus up.
Alright, I give up. Mimi, her RNG is really bad. Wait, Trigger is playable? In the story quest she is. So we're like going into depth of her kit and she's 1,000,000% a must-have character for me and now I definitely need her. You have enough pulls for Trigger? You just gotta get lucky. You only need 1. You only need 1 pull.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me.
Nah.
Go ahead and accompany the others.
We're not leaving you
sure
here.
it'll be
That's
faster that
suspicious.
way.
We really
And
don't trust you.
Sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Yeah, nah. Now you're complimenting us? Nah, Vivian, keep an eye on her. Do you remember the legendary artists mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, those art collectors are to blame for his death. These pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots we're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you, it's the Ravenlock family. Yeah, I figured they were bad guys. Alright, the matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. Alright, Ilkun, saving till Vivian. Yeah, she might be worth it. Just looking at what she's doing right now in the story quest. She corrupted the guy and we were just watching her. She did it by herself. I was like, oh shoot. But isn't your husband's final work? It's fine, our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Tia step aside to discuss something in private. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I'd be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Alright, are we gonna do more combat? Let's go. Suspicious item. Found some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of the ring Soon is looking for among these items. Puffs, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. I'm not hungry. You can eat those units if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
What are we searching for? Does this mean EOS won't go into the hollow anymore? We'll probably still use EOS to go into the hollows. Again, EOS is a secret identity, right? If we have an opportunity where we have to hide ourselves, which is going to be most of the time, because not every agent knows who we are, we're going to use EOS to go into the hollow with them. You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize that it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through
that
it.
seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
I'm wondering why it's only Vivian following us and not Anby and Trigger as well. Maybe their AI is only programmed for one character at a time. It's pretty cute, but I thought Trigger was blind, so you can just see it. Is it here? You find the lunchbox after bracing yourself. You crack it open and peek inside. Whether you're lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in the lunchbox. It could spoil the taste. That's the main concern.
A fancy lunchbox?
You just insisted Vivian is still not playable yet. She's not playable yet, so she's the one following us. But I thought we could maybe have Anby and Trigger at the same time as well, but I guess not. You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? Well, what do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching it for long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Yeah, I don't know why we... Oh, here we go. Yeah, get him, Vivian! Oh! Get him!
Recalibrating.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Keep up the...
Her location should still be safe.
I hope so.
Outbound. Show no mercy.
Pretty sick, if I do say so myself. I got that already. Alright, oh, she's gone. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh no, she's not died, she died.
Her vital signs are gone.
She actually died? I thought she just passed out!
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here.
What about your daughter, ma'am?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter.
Isn't she like 5? Oh my goodness. That was a small kid.
And managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow?
Oh, okay.
That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Oh, dang, she's doing what she's gotta do to secure her child's future. You know what? That's crazy.
A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
The thing is, it's like... You know how insurance goes. They're gonna find any way to say no.
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something
Having more than 2
behind
NPCs
for
follow
my
you seems
girl.
messy. Yeah, because the characters
her a
actually don't
chance
like
at
hitboxes. They can get in the way of you moving.
If it's
But at the same time, I'm like in
could you
story
also
immersion
please
though.
pass a message to Mira for me. Tell her,
You could have put them in the overworld, maybe not following you, but standing around.
even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
They made this NPC so tragic.
You're a good kid.
Wait, Vivian cried when she first saw her, and she made a comment about how she doesn't like fate. Can she see the future? And that's why she cried upon seeing Sienna for the, like, what I'm in Brazewood. She saw that she was going to die very soon.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes.
But maybe she can like see lifespan. Maybe that's what it is. And then she saw it was really short.
You might not believe me, but I've had this.
Oh no, never mind. She literally can see the future.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues.
Oh, she can only see when people are going to die.
That's all I've
or
ever been
disasters.
able to see.
And because it's fate, she can't prevent them.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
Not telling her jinx.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true.
Their lucks are too deep in stuff to say no. They need to look good. That's true. They have been. They've been. That's why they're wasting money on like charity stuff, even though it's not profitable.
She says, like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky.
The classic. The kid has psychic powers, whether it's they can read minds or they can see the future, and they can't really like comprehend when to keep their mouths shut because they're young and they don't have that like social experience yet, and so they dig themselves into a hole. The classic anime trope.
Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I'll be honest, right? She can only see the future, right? These people are just saying this to her face. It's not like the mind reading trope where it's like, oh, the kid can read minds and she's just saying everyone's secrets out loud and then they start thinking these awful things. These people are just saying these awful things to her. That's actually very sad.
Wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Especially if she's like, I only see people's deaths and disasters. And like when she was like, oh, that person's going to die. It's probably a bad omen, yeah.
Every time.
Especially if she can't prevent that future from happening, right? It's kind of a useless power. Like, if you could see the future, but it doesn't matter what you do, the outcome will always be the same, then it's a useless power. It's just you're just getting spoiled on bad stuff that's gonna happen.
There's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
That's gotta take a toll on your mental health. If we don't talk about Bruno, that's literally it. I'll be honest, they did Bruno dirty. That's like the one thing I hate about Encanto. I love the music and I love the characters. I thought the story was kind of like not really good, but like, you know, music and the characters kind of carry, right? But they did Bruno dirty in that movie. I'm upset about that. Like, the one kid is one character that can hear everything. Bruno was there, and she just let him stay in the walls for like 10 years.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
Wasn't that 20 for perception? Acrobatics is a 3. Powerless to dodge fate, that's literally how it is.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
Vivian's poses are so good. Especially because, like, okay, like, she's got really dainty, almost bony hands. Like, I don't know why her hands are so realistic. Like, they're actually insanely detailed. Like, chat, it's not just me, right? Every other character in this kind of got anime hands, but Vivian's over here and you can see all the bones in her hands. You can see the ligaments. I bet if you bent her fingers, you'd see the ligaments in her wrist move. With how detailed they made her hands. Someone's Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if dang, that's hitting at something work. She's gonna cry at one point, and then we're gonna be like, oh my goodness, what did she see? If I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it, no matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Alright, can we change the camera angle? This is like, what, this is Honkai Star Rail, we're just standing around. Celia said that the compensation from the Ravenloft family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to sell her daughter, Mira, for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Anby wants to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenloft the dead body is just in the background. Oh my gosh. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenloft family has fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sin is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see, so no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenloft family. She still couldn't avenge her lover, but I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems that there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yeah, I told her I believed in fate. It's too late.
This has happened countless times already.
Adjusting for wind.
Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Wait a bit.
Keep up the... Recalibrating.
Focus up.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is
There
up
is
ahead.
definitely easier to upkeep triggers, like special, like follow-up attacks. Definitely easier than Poltra.
Engaging head-on. Adjusting for wind.
What you deserve. It's time. Mind the blind side. What you deserve. Loyalty.
You're in my sight.
Now you pay.
Trigger is so cool.
Increase firepower.
Sound strategy.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Anby
Master
leave.
Proxy.
Well, there we go.
Is there anything you'd like to know?
And immediately, my
can just
investment goes
ask.
down by like 20%. That's why until you feel
I'm
comfortable
curious
telling
about
me.
your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
No, and you
every
can see
time, without
mutilations
exception,
where they just don't die.
happening.
So what? You're just telling people, "You're gonna lose your arm."
I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it.
What an awful power!
If that offends Master
Such
Proxy
awful
and you
power.
don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
To make some money from health insurance. I mean, isn't she also a Mockingbird member? Is like this literally what the thing said? So I assume that she's with Hugo on stealing stuff. Spoiler. Except, I mean, like they didn't really hide it.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I mean, I would too if I'm gonna be honest. You can see the future, you can see the bad thing happening, it forces you to cry. And there's no benefit. There's literally no feasible benefit. You just They just die and you can't change it. I think it's a gift. It's so.
If anything, I think you've been given
That's so that's so insensitive.
Thank you. Really? Well,
Really?
It's getting late.
Alright, let's find the thing. Chad, I thought you said the story quest was 2 hours. This is like a major story quest. It's long. Oh, this camera angle sucks. Found it, the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in here. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's mines. What could they be? Still nothing. Alright. That's it, my feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside the vending machine in front of us. Alright, I believe you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. Can't we search the vending machine and still you find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy, so this is how it's done? The league's ahead of professional intelligence brokers. By accident? To be fair, it only took you 1.5 hours. Were you listening to all the voice lines? Oh, Hugo's here! And he's fighting people? Can we open it? No.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind, but I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Debian looked at Bringer's notebook. Together, ignoring the starting danger for some time until the shriek of a Theo suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange and familiar figure materializes to block the Theo, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I
No, do they not get along?
Area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence.
Nope,
in
never
your
mind, they
strength.
do.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right.
Oh no, what a plot twist. It's like they didn't tell us this in the character reveal.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here.
They call us Master Proxy too.
Probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially
I do like how they were like, yeah, just accept that the mask actually hides his identity. Think of it like Superman. And Clark Kent with the glasses. Alright.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution
Okay,
in this world
yeah,
of
did I understand
and
all this?
suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Alright, Robin Hood. You know what?
You do have a point.
Screw the rich people.
I can agree with that.
Thank you.
They're hoarding all the
I
money.
knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also
I'm
have a
agreeing with
crisis on our
him
hands to
robbing
deal with.
the rich people, but again,
As you know, the
as well as see
Exaltists
what
are
he's
plotting to
where
use
else
the
he goes
power
with
of
this.
sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my
Yeah, what do you plan to do with it though?
We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along?
Yeah, I don't trust you either. I'll be honest, I don't trust
He's got
anyone.
the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You said it's enough to keep you in check, but like, you're the one suggesting this, which means I don't trust it.
You're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
If those are the terms, you got a
If you're willing to
deal?
let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
I don't want this one.
It's a
Uh-oh.
By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. What? Might that mess with it? Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Yeah, I don't get to keep it? Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm Hugo! It is important. Where are my physics? Alright, well. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Mr. Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies everyone, but I need to take my leave and go to take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery. I also need to convene social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Mr. Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, we've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well... Shortly before? Yeah, we flashbacked? Oh, goodness. Who is this sketchy NPC? They just reused... They reused the what's-his-face's model. Well, if it isn't our dear collector Mr. Hugo, long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised, I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortages of big names among them. Of course, I'm also recommending your gallery to them, as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff, so suddenly, wait, you're not in trouble, are you? If you're having funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got a friend who offers loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. These rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they'll all look forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. That's me at Lumina Square! You can find this exact NPC in Lumina Square. I see. Left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven is always flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Harmon has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I am, not like I could stop you anyways. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That Robelle Hero stunt, can't believe you came up with that. Harmon's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked with him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on flashing with him head on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness a mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget the Ravenlock's family is bed with those exaltus lunatics who know that what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. Dang, I can't even read anymore. We've been it for so long. In any case, as your friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you just split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's anything else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students seem to have an intense discussion, and you hear a family name. So the Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but actually hasn't accomplished anything, right? Tufts remains unshakable. Those big families are just a big step from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't that mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as kind of a warning? Sometimes they release a crime warning letter. Fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. The big shots Mockingbird is just a fly. Anywhere. Bleh. I can't read. Annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, is to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible joining tops. And all to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished. Just like how creation requires destruction. It sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Ooh, we turn down money. Oh my gosh, we're still in the flashback. This is a very meaty story quest. The invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Alright, let's go. Look at these sussy sus McSussertons. You, the one who has business with Master Cartman. Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with a meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. Not why did disconnect you from Twitch. and noticed. I was like, wait, why didn't it redeem? And it crashed. Amazing. This has been happening a lot lately. It's a little frustrating. Come on, connect to Twitch now. Is it an incompatibility issue? I might have to update this software. There we go, it worked. Is it updated? I mean, it was, but it might have a new one. Let's give this a good old test. Okay, definitely got thrown. I just didn't see it because the screen is too small. But it works, so I'll take it. So yeah, for a good measure. Oh yeah, it's working. Alright. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after.
Oh shoot, he's playing crazy cards.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right
Dang, he
now.
said, yeah, you can go ahead and try to trap me. I'm leaving if I want to.
Sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too.
Wealth, fame, power. Gold Roger, the king of the pirates, attained this and everything else the world had to offer, and his dying words drove countless souls to the seas.
You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. Now you just have to find it.
And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition,
Alright, he's definitely not on board with them. He's gonna backstab them, there's no way. Because remember, Hugo believes in justice, right? And the Ravenlocks are mad evil. He's going to kill them all.
Alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
Oh, shoo, he's twisting his arm.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Dang, his negotiation skills are kind of crazy good.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
Dang. Oh, here's the thing, alright? If I'm a Hartman and I know the dangers of the underworld, alright, Hugo is revealing himself to me because I'm not making it out of this alive. I'm not even gonna get the chance to reveal his identity.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
Your cooked is literally over.
Trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Haven calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit. Takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
Spinal fluid? Yeah, we're turning into Titans after this.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization.
That drink has to be spiked with something.
Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things.
So here, that's the issue.
Like you.
How is Hartman gonna trust Hugo if he's like, yeah, I'll just betray everyone. I'll just betray my entire crew. How do I know you're gonna betray me?
Right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one
Hey,
who killed
flashback, let's
Serena.
go.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Oh my goodness.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
Oh shoot, yeah, he was from like a famous family. Or like a high-end family, and I guess they were all competing to be the future heir.
Did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
He said he had a sister that he can't remember anymore.
With Serena then. Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My
Oh shoot.
How many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous
Yeah, he's gotta go. I mean, he's dead already. But he's gotta go.
Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But
It's all over now. And the
He didn't
results
actually
are
kill his sister, did he? He was taking the blame for a
this month's
specific reason.
Is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family.
Dang!
You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for
That's
a loser to
crazy.
exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
What kind of punishment are they getting? Like, this is ridiculous. Give me more context! Oh my goodness.
some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves, Proxy looked like you have something to say. Not about that chosen one. Well, the truth is, you've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you were the best Proxy he's ever met. The chosen Proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. You have a luminous square with Vivian.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, you're a child that only brings misfortune.
Oh, maybe we should stand around. The vines are
People have
interrupting
been
each other.
saying that about me for a long time. used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Okay, no more lines? Okay, we're good.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things.
That does make me really curious. Like, why even give her the premonition ability if she just can't change anything? Or maybe she can, and she just doesn't realize she can. And she's been going about it wrong?
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
The dark NPC? Ah, okay, yeah, he's literally there. Oh my goodness.
For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all
My only
an
complaint,
illusion.
I can't hit the X button to move the dialogue forward. It's going at their pace. And their pace is slow.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Yeah, that's cool and all. I didn't explain how though, and that's where I'm like, bruh. How are they a gift?
Proxy.
Like, I'm glad you're happy. I was just lying, I'll be honest. I don't see the advantage of how this is a good thing.
Lord Bathan. It's like we were fated to meet.
She is such a Faith and fangirl though.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
That's wild that she's like this like immediately, right? She's so attached to us.
I don't need to worry about anything.
Also, Chad, look at her
I can just be
hand.
my own true self.
The way the shading is, like, I don't know, the detail on it is crazy good.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours
No,
just so
hands are like
happen
one
to
of the
be
hardest things to
extremely
sculpt and draw. So when I see like a hand that's this good, I'm just impressed.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him.
What? You're working with him and you don't know?
But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
You wanna know what? For someone that I don't really know anything about Hugo. You know a lot about
Just
Hugo.
like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
That makes sense. So he's literally inverted Dio.
Lycon and his master. After that,
He's like, I'm here to usurp this family, but like,
together and experienced a
they're the
rare
ones abusing
period
me.
of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is
oh wait.
just like an older brother.
Oh shoot, I just realized why he keeps her around. Oh, that's actually so sad. She's like a surrogate sister for him because there was only one person that was nice to him, and like even though he can barely remember her now, that's probably why he parted with
I've always felt
Vivian.
as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me.
The character writing in this
Sometimes when I
quest
look
is
into
so
his
good.
eyes,
The only issue I have, well,
feel
it's not
that
really an
he's
issue, but
really
it's just a
struggling with
limitation of the medium of a live service game, is like all this storytelling is all in one spot. It's gonna be just this update. We didn't have build up beforehand, so it's like kind of like it feels very exposition-y because it's all happening at once.
Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some rest. Each Tyrant has a special ability. Bears, cats, boxes, and Molly don't think he's a reptile. She's probably a bat Tyrant. I mean, so Hugo is mixed blood, so I imagine that's what his animal traits are like. He has animal traits that are that's why he has fangs and the pointed ears. We talk to Wise. Please don't be the end of the quest. But he came home late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I see it's hitting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Belle, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the hole tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycount, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you planning on heading straight to the hollow like you did the last 3 times? Yeah, that'll protect me. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait here at home then. No matter what, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. Yes, there's a bot! I love this! That is a bot. Kill them. Shinigami-sama? This bot got a crazy good username. Right, after a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Chad, this is no longest like I know I like Zenless's bite-sized stories, but this story I'm so invested. I'm glad it keeps going. I'm glad it keeps going because I'm like, yo, we're getting so much character writing, so much character development. Unfortunately, the action is a little lacking, but the thing is, I'm so interested in the depth of these characters that I'm glad we keep getting more because I'm scared I'm gonna get a cliffhanger. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's clear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Wait, give me 1 second, chat. I have like another 40 minutes? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. The laws, they don't hit me with like omega awful cliffhanger. And keep in mind, right, my definition of an awful cliffhanger is a little bit like up in the air, so we really won't know until we get there. But I'm hoping it's peak. I'm hoping it's peak fiction. Alright, here we go. So we're a little lacking in the cutscenes compared to the previous Zenless chapters. Like, we find a couple, and the ones we got were really good, but once again, it's definitely less than before. So unless they're all like backloaded at the very end of this quest, which I kind of feel like that's probably what they're going for, because they're building up to some form of finale. I definitely feel like we haven't been getting that much. It's been a lot of this visual novel style, not many comics, so this is definitely a lesser. The thing is that character dynamics are so interesting, I've been entertained. But it definitely, like, because it's all like, it's been like 4 hours. It's been like 4 hours of just this. It's definitely like, it feels like we would have to spread it pretty thin in terms of cutscenes if we're gonna produce the same amount as before.
This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
I am really curious as to if she ever figures out that we're Phaethon. Also, like, she's a fan of Phaethon, and she thinks Phaethon is a him when really it's a pair of siblings. I do wonder, because like Zenless doesn't really like it doesn't really tend to tread that line of like, oh, the characters like both Wise and Belle. It doesn't matter who you pick. In this game, the characters tend to have actual preferences. Like, some characters will prefer Wise, some characters will prefer Belle. Key example, Ellen, she's a lot more friendly with Belle during her hangouts, because I've watched all the hangout events for Wise, and I'm playing through the Belle ones, because I have Belle, right? And so she's a lot more friendly with Belle. She's a lot more shy with Wise, but she's like almost tsundere with Wise. So it's like, it's kind of clear that like there's a bit of tension between her and Wise. Romantic tension. Right? So it's like, it's really interesting. I'm curious as to see what direction Vivian gets taken in. Right? If she finds out that we're faith in it, will she be like, alright, I really like Belle? Or will she be like, I really like Wise? Or will she just like the player and have the same interactions regardless? Because again, it's only for some of the characters. Some characters have a preference of both siblings. But some characters are like, no, I prefer Wise. Or at least seemingly so. Like for example, Wise and Lighter. I watched some of their things because I don't have Lighter. And well, it's like when it's Wise and Lighter, he's like, why don't you hang out, right? Like they're bros almost. At least that's my interpretation of it. Or maybe it's a little deeper than that. Maybe it's romantic. It didn't really feel that way to me. But with Belle, when Lighter asks Belle to spend the night for like to come party, Wise is like, oh, like, well, I won't tell your brother. I'll keep it a secret from him. Like as if suggesting something else. And of course, they're not gonna go deeper than that. But like those character unique interactions, I really enjoy because it makes those characters feel more like people, that they have specific preferences and they will treat you differently based on who you're playing.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Alright, I'll be honest, when she asked if you were a fan of Lord Phaethon, I had the chance to say I'm not a fan. Is she completely different if I said no? I'm curious now. Or when she like talk about how great Phaethon is and then we convert and then we end up in this same boat here where all the dialogue is the same. Cause that seems like a pretty big branching point.
Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
Does she know?
Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so.
If it just goes, you don't know how good they are, how amazing they are. Dang, I was hoping like you would treat us completely like it would be like all our interactions after that point would be completely different. That would have been like, cause again I keep bringing up the illusion of free choice where like your dialogue really doesn't matter that much in this game. At least in all the main content. In the side content, you actually change a lot your dialogue options and stuff and your choices. But in the main story, wait, we're not doing branching paths here. I was really hoping that all our interactions would be completely different if you weren't a fan. Like she'd be trying to convince us.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
We have a merch? What do you mean?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch.
Oh, okay.
Screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
She's far gone. Oh, she's one of those fans. I don't want her finding out we're Lord Phaethon. I don't want her finding out. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Phaethon's used, the music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Why are you such a big fan? What happened? Alright, I need to see how crazy you are.
Please be sure to show me sometime.
I need to be on it for science and for our safety. We need to figure out how insane you are. Oh my goodness, she's far gone.
What's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming
Dang, we're
along.
literally just here and they're off in the distance like killing each other or something. Force drill dialogue. This is crazy. I'll be honest, alright. I've not seen a horse girl. I have seen a warrior cats girl. I imagine they're very similar. Same old routine, shopping cursed. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. And even myself, I'll admit, I get definitely over-passionate about the things I'm interested in. So I can't really judge, alright? However, Vivian's kind of some next level, like... Yeah, she printed out our screenshots of our Twitter comments to make posters. Rations, water, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. Wait, the coins he has are chocolate? I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. At this moment, the familiar figure appears. Hugo. Dang, they met beforehand. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. They hate each other. I like this. I like this. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything a secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. No, the tension is crazy. The tension is crazy. I love it. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, the familiar figure appears once again. Dang, you're following me? Alright. You know what, Lycom? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. This beef is insane! They hate each other.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
Then you followed me all the way to
Or
6th
perhaps
Street.
you
That's crazy.
are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
Dang it, they're getting their W engines tuned up.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
You could have rather said I have soft secrets animation than you Homestuck comic. Oh goodness, alright. Do not bring up Homestuck. Do not bring up Homestuck. That's a dark era. That's a dark era. Anyway,
what
if we're gonna
else could I do? Master Proxy
we're not gonna bring up those memories. Master Proxy could have insisted on having you join us.
To have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in
Daily
peace.
flashbacks.
He must have known
Dang,
about
Jack
his
went in
condition for
peace?
some time.
I thought you would have been related to
left
the
us with
massive incident where everything went wrong.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
You know what? Given how extensive the dialogue is for Lycom, I understand why they replaced the voice actor. I understand. You can't have all this on voice. That's too much. And if they can't record, or in which case they were forced into a position where they can't record, there was the only option.
Mockingbird. It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves.
Oh, we got a double meeting! We got a double meeting. Mockingbird mimics the calls of others to blend in. And what have we been being hinted at the entire game? This is crazy good.
I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name.
Yeah, so they were still thieves before they became Mockingbird. Okay.
No.
I do wonder where, like, what made Lyacon establish Victoria housekeeping.
I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair, so that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
Hugo is so profound as a character. Like, the character depth is actually, like, it's psychotic for a character that's only been here for one chapter.
But on the basis of not causing harm
I'm
to other people's
really,
lives,
really praying this game doesn't choose the whole black and white. You can't go killing. I'm really hoping they leave it open to interpretation and don't choose a specific side.
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Dang, I'll be honest, Chad, this is some top-tier quality storytelling. Meanwhile, the Poxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Okay, they're finally here.
Looks like
Anby!
Hugo?
Why are you wearing that outfit, though? I mean, I know why, because they want us to use the new version of Anby, but like, it is weird that she's just wearing her military uniform all of a sudden. Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So before entering the holo, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in the Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on the relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Must know gameplay! Gameplay, wow! And before it's not gameplay, Anby is walking around. Thank you, gameplay. It would have been better if we could play as Hugo, but it's just Anby and Lycon because they're not playable yet.
Roger.
Oh, are you
Man, do you think I'm using Lycon?
More familiar than you, it seems.
You're up.
If they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Yeah, I feel like Anby's chain attack does no damage. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I need to look at the numbers again. They may made her her skirt really short. And her shorts are also really short. I know it's like we're looking at shorts, but those are very high-riding shorts, and her skirt is very, very short. And I feel like just her running animation we're seeing a little more than normal.
Can we not but...
The generator room should be nearby.
Can you not interrupt their life on... I need to hear what you're saying. Alright. Well, we'll walk slower, I guess.
You really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix
Where
it.
are our
but I'll need a
comics?
circuit diagram before
I
can
missed
do
my
anything.
comics. It's okay. So this, okay. This is the equivalent of characters standing around and then just talking. But at the very least, their expressions are very detailed. Like this side eye that
I've seen
Lycon's giving right
diagrams
now.
for this type of circuit before.
And they have body
It's a pity that
language.
we're unable to
Although I
connect to
still
the
think it's
outside
quite
world from
minimal.
inside
It's
the
better than our standard Star Rail, Genshin, stand around, hand flip over animation.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a
I
circuit
do
diagram to
wish
your
they had
phone.
more
Check if
character
you received
poses
it.
for these
Thank you
portrait
very much,
animations.
Master Proxy. Now then,
Because if you look at something like
start
Tribe
preparing this
9, they are a lot of like character posing in that game. As Epoxy, I've organized a circuit-related module. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Bruh. Alright, hang on. I always like to make sure it's done first, so that I don't have to do any... I don't have to pause and wait.
the circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, 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 no. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. No, wait, hang on. Calm down.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Oh no. No, she's gonna fangirl. You're gonna jeopardize the mission.
There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
You fake fan, you didn't recognize me frame 1. Actually insane.
You're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Nope, you've got the wrong person.
Really? But my instincts are telling me that
No,
you have to
no,
be
no, I'm not
real.
Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon,
Oh my goodness, no, she's all through it. She's off her by defense.
Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
Can I just hug her? I feel like that will satisfy her and then she won't be insane. For a little bit, it'll keep her calm for a while.
Please give me an autograph.
See, look, she's asking for an autograph of your photo. Just give her a hug, and she'll reel over that so much that she'll stop asking for the other stuff. And then we'll continue with the mission and we can deal with this later.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
She will explode in the glitter? True.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, no, 1,000,000% Hugo sees Vivian as like a surrogate sister. That's kind of messed up. Oh my gosh.
If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The Anby sliding in, and that's our first time seeing her portrait. Is hilarious. I'm a little mad that it's Vivian accompanying us, like as her partner battle character.
The proxy.
Cause we clearly have Hugo's animations from the boss fight, right?
The proxy. This is a dream. I never went.
Also, Anby in never mind, that was lit. I didn't realize you can stack on multiple enemies. I was gonna say, oh, she kills really single target because you're only building up one enemy. That's a lie. You can build up on multiple enemies.
Should lead to our destination.
Never mind. She's pretty cool. I didn't realize you can stack it on everyone and then do 1,000,000 dash attacks in a row. She found out our identity? Oh my goodness, I'm never getting over this. Lycon, wait, okay, hang on. 1 second, I need that.
Standing by.
What the heck do we have equipped on Lycon? What is this Lycon build? Oh my goodness, why is it always the battle pass weapon? It sucks! It's so garbage! I can't wait for when they update the battle pass with new weapons, because like there's only 2 good weapons on there. It's actually like super mid. Meow bonk meow matamu bop 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 meow you buttons. See, finally it's like, oh, it's worth the player because the enemies die before you get the stacks up. But I'm like, wait, you don't need the stacks if they're dying before you max out the stacks. So there's no problem. I just don't get to do my cool dash attack because they died already.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Clayton.
Oh my goodness. This is our first time like having a character that's a really big fan of us, isn't it, right? So that's pretty unique. I'm sorry, Lycon. We're just not gonna.
Lord Clayton, how are you feeling?
My goodness. Vivian, no!
Tired? Do you need a break?
Vivian, no! I like you a lot! Please! Don't do this!
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Wait till she finds out there's 2 Lord Phaethons. She's gonna have double the fangirling's gonna happen.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
We gotta cover 3 different places.
We have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups?
It's not M4 Lycon, yeah.
In that case,
the Lycon they're making us use is not our cool M4 version.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
W Anby. She's like, alright, I'm sick of you two. Get out of here. Wait, let me do the nice picture. Alright, here we go. Yeah, she's just like, nah, I'm not leaving you with the proxy.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Alright, it's decided.
Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But
This is like, I love the character dynamics. It's not everyone's buddy. We're friends. They just hate each other.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Oh, no, not the hat. The drip. Oh my goodness. So if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squad. You really enjoy imposing as a leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like that? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Alright, let's keep moving. As the Proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. She realized at like the worst possible time. She would have been locked in on the story. Yeah, okay.
There are too many ethereals here.
Bye. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. I'll not let these ethereals touch Lord Phaethon. Alright. Oh, shoot! Never mind, that was easy. I did it! I'm the puzzle solver of all time. Alright, nice job, Vivian, let's go. I really like that they're making use of like all of the systems they've made for this game. Like the character following around, it became a crucial part of their storytelling.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream.
I'm real!
You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind.
Oh my goodness.
I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Yo, why do you like us? I'm curious.
Don't get me wrong.
Oh, the illusion of free choice, where both dialogue options was actually the mixed dialogue box.
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one
Totally.
who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times.
Literally how?
The deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that
What do you mean I don't remember? I was there?
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering
Bruh.
you too much.
Thanks for the support.
Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing.
Yeah, Red is like dead in the background because you're spending so too much time
Anby will be
talking.
able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Copy. There are too many ethereals here, though.
Oh, let's go on the
problem.
Now you pay.
Suddenly 1,000,000 dash attacks. Boom. The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others right now. I'm stuck, like, what are we going to find?
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
Oh my goodness, they hate each other.
With you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Flashback time. I kind of silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
Wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh, that's Jack? Okay.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Yeah, we have to keep a secret from Hugo.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker.
Lycon's like, dang, I'm a standard meta character.
None of that matters, because I can
And
overpower
Hugo's a
him easily.
limited character. It's not fair.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become
Oh, okay, so like, he absorbs everything like a super sponge, essentially. Even the bad.
That beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love.
Well, that's 1,000,000% what happened. Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna be honest, alright? And this is kind of true, alright? Like, people like the power of love is so powerful. But, like, if I'm gonna be completely real, the power of hate kind of is, like, it can be as powerful.
It's a curse that flows through his lineage.
Like, sometimes, like, the haters just win. That's literally how it is.
I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his
Yeah,
heart.
you put doubt in Lycon from the beginning?
That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root.
I feel like, Jack. I feel like, you know, this is a crazy setup. You told Lycon, yeah, he might turn evil. And now Lycon is just filled with doubt, and that leads to them hating each other?
There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
That's crazy. Shit, dang. Alright, back to the present. But after a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to be with the mechanism. Oh, here we go, comics, let's go. Never mind, it's not a comic, it's just a full screen art. Still W art though. It's really interesting to see Lycon, this super composed character, losing his cool, like constantly in the storyline.
Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Dang, why I'm really only seeing things in black and white? You don't know his actual past.
To lecture me about right and wrong.
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
But like, he didn't have a choice. Like, okay, like if you think about it, all right. Any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one. But like, he was in pain from frame one. He was in an awful family, and then flipping forced to kill his sister, and then like he was rewarded for that. Like, that's crazy.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever
But
been
it's
one
not so
person
simple.
who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
This is crazy. Ah, dang, here's the crew. See, this is what I meant by like they couldn't make them in the overworld either. Like when we were in the other hollow with Sienna, they couldn't have Anby and Trigger standing around. After a while, it seems to have completed their respective tasks, everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. Oh my goodness, the random strays! They're just insulting each other every chance they get. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. While perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Alright, yeah, last place should treat everyone else. Alright, fair enough. Once we complete this mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to race? Everyone, the location marked in Bigger's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. I can understand Blycon being a bit cheaper, because he technically has a family to provide for, if we're gonna be real. It's not like his biological family, but like... Victoria Housekeeping is responsible for looking after both Corin and Ellen.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Because to feel sympathy? I think he does. It's just like his morals are so, again, black and white, right? It's either right or wrong with him. There's no like, alright, I understand this morally gray thing that's like, you know, it's not fully right, not fully wrong. For him, it's like, boy, you killed, you're in the wrong. Immediately. And it's like, you don't know the circumstances in which Hugo had to kill.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
Right, and the thing is, he left before even hearing Hugo out, right? That is a betrayal. I fully see that as a betrayal. If Lycan stayed and listened and then decided, okay, you were in the wrong, at least you listened to him. At least you heard him out, but he didn't even do that.
Keep an eye on Lycan.
And I still don't know what happened to Lycan. Why did he lose his eye? Why did he lose his limbs? Clearly, like, Hugo has something to do with that, so I want to know what happened.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by
yes, you're the one to leave our side.
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming
Oh no, never mind. Never mind. She's overwhelmed
Feel free to
from being by her side. All right.
Okay. All right.
I'm really surprised Lycan dislikes Hugo so much that he's willing to leave us alone with Hugo.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped?
You would think he would be fighting to be the one that stays by our side because he doesn't trust Hugo. You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Out a while ago, didn't you?
Wait, what did he say? Sorry, I was busy finishing my thought. Okay, there we go.
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her.
He really does treat her like a little sister.
That's what makes it special.
He really does. Gosh dang. You asked Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason.
You asked Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Where's Anby?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
I mean, your intent is pretty clear this time, so...
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister.
Oh, then there it is,
Maybe
okay.
It's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Alright, so him saying I don't even remember what she looks like is a lie. He just doesn't want to.
I think I mentioned
it's a painful memory.
Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
We need a new sad song. This one's good, but it's starting to lose impact. It's a good song. I love this song. It hits. But also, I need San Z Studio. I need you guys to make one more sad song. We can't keep spamming this one. You gotta save it for the best of the best.
Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind.
And the art is so good, dang!
I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on.
Wait.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, wait, doesn't okay, if you're asking me to keep her safe, that means you're not gonna be around to keep her safe.
Think of it as the last
As
bit
if
of
that's not your
conscience
job
I have
anymore.
left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Okay. Alright, so he's saying that one day they're gonna reach a point where they're not gonna agree anymore. And he knows that she'll leave him.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words.
Until... oh, there we go.
The man I hated stood right before me.
I need this side of the story.
Easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people
Oh,
died.
shoot!
All because
He had the chance to stop them and he hesitated. And because of... that's what I'm saying! Some people have to go!
If I'd
Okay.
killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened.
So when he was in that room filled with mad dead people,
like him
the
don't
only one he had killed was his father. And his father killed everyone else.
I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I can't agree with that. It's crazy. That's crazy. They were weak. They were meant to die. They were meant to die. Alright, you shouldn't have killed your father. What if you broke his back? Would that count? He's not dead. But again, drawing the lines, this is crazy. I understand where you're coming from. Please, Val, do not. Because I agree with him on this take. On this take specifically, this specific scenario. Where he's like, yeah, I hesitated and everyone died because I didn't kill him.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty.
Pink! Oh my goodness!
In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name.
I still can't get over it that the coin he's carrying is chocolate.
Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind.
Dang, okay, that was like the most unsubtle... Like, the most unsubtle lore drop. Because we are the children of devils, and of course it's all like an allegory or metaphor or whatever comparison. So we're not the children of devils, we're the children of gods. AKA... Terrell Arna probably was like a super genius and she created something amazing and that was us, or something like that.
Please, look after Vivian for me.
But he's talking as if he's gonna die. That has me worried. Oh, Anby went with Lycon. Okay, never mind. Splitting up from the proxy is wild. Because we're the ones that can navigate.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
A what? Oh my gosh!
Hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Yeah, kill it! We gotta do something.
Those spots bring
Prevent it from waking up.
Are Are you saying each one might
Oh
have a sacrifice
no,
like
that's
this?
a worst case scenario.
There must be at least a dozen of
There's a
them.
dozen
These
sacrifices
may
ready to
still
go?
be hibernating. But the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying.
Lon did so much damage to the
Exaltists
city.
must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside
Yeah, they can
the
exist
hollows.
outside of hollows. This is a huge threat. Take 7 actions and a Void Hunter to take down a single one. Exactly! I mean, to be fair, Miyabi kinda like... She kinda super cooked it. But even then, it's like...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital.
Likened to the fall of the old capital, it might be worse. We're all dying.
New Eridu.
No, yeah, we can't let the
Find a way to
Exaltists
get
have
rid of
them.
these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists
The
have
illusion
them.
of free choice.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Yeah, you're here, bro. Bro, this... Alright. So when Hugo said, I never betray my companions, was he referring to Vivian or was he referring to Hartman?
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
So why did you come here on your own, as yourself?
I advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate.
What do you mean? Are we getting spoilers?
Been smarter.
It seems your
What?
goal was this sacrifice all along.
What happened? Oh my goodness.
Us, haven't you?
Oh dear.
As expected of a Wolfthyryn, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan.
Anby's story mission? That's what I'm saying. Why are we spoiling the story mission? He didn't need to make that comment.
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Oh, not the backstab. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, okay. Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Hugo.
They really couldn't animate that. They got models of everyone. You know, just place the camera, have our group standing there, have the other guy standing there, and have Hugo just walk forward and then turn around.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
Literally the map is 3D modeled too.
Would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice?
They've done that already a couple times as quests where it's like it'll swap to like in-game engine. Like for example, one like Vivian is like running away and fighting the ethereals in the background, or like when like you were just running through the hollow with Vivian and then it showed when Hugo showed up, he was fighting ethereals in the background.
You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible.
Oh dang, they got the whole military crew on us. Oh, that's crazy.
To help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
And then he has to play the villain.
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You. What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo! I've got no interest in your
In this
feud.
cartoon, a villain
But
dude.
would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Oh yeah, we're fighting. Yeah, we're built different. Allow me.
Would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time
Hell.
on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. But rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Now you pay.
There's no chance.
No, yeah, single target Anby is a lot easier to play, but like in multi-target, she's very rough. But you know, I'll get used to her in time, and then she'll be OP. I am liking the difficulty that they've made these enemies in the story missions. I still wish they were a bit harder, a bit stronger. Like when we fought that Hugo boss, it was like the perfect difficulty. We were still kind of losing. I'm sure they would have healed me if I took too much damage. But like, it was really cool kind of seeing that like my HP was like less than half, and then his HP was still more than almost. It was almost full. And then like making our comeback and doing extra damage was nice. Like that was cool. You can't let him have the sacrifice. Yeah, what is gonna happen? Oh, they got it already? Nah, they got it. They got the cool cocoon. Alright, how do we get up there? This is like a boss arena. Harmless mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we?
Oh, snap, the double backstab! The double backstab! Here we go.
This is your favorite kind of entertainment.
Here we go.
Allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns.
It's literally like, you watch me betray my allies. What makes you think I'm not gonna betray you, dude? Like, it's that simple.
Tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
The voice acting, oh, that's so good. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Yes, it meant so good. Oh my gosh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh my goodness, y'all! Wait, that twist is crazy!
You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child.
That was alright, you know, I don't know how I didn't see it coming. If it should be obvious, like in retrospect. But Big, I was so busy like thinking about like all that they distract you with the other story elements. I was thinking like, dang, what happened with him and Lycon? Dang, what about him and Vivian? Like, I'm thinking about all these extra other things. I didn't even consider that like, oh, they're talking about family issues and he has a horrible family. And they distract you because they're like, oh, Hartman's the leader of the Ravenlock family.
I could have sworn you were already.
My dear.
But it's like, oh, obviously.
You are never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the
They obviously like
lineage.
Hugo's family's dead, so you think that their family's done with. But he has an uncle, and they even hide it in the design because the flippin' what's his face Hartman has red sunglasses, they cover his eyes, so like that could have been an identifier.
Have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Dusting. The delivery of the lines is so good. I was actually like fanning so hard.
To the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Oh, you Edmund on in this? Oh no.
You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done.
Oh my goodness, this drop is crazy! W plot twist.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man.
Dang, poor Vivian, she's going through it. She's like, wait.
I actually fell for it. Don't do that
Dang,
again.
the little sister energy is actually real.
Next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family.
Oh, but you gotta go to what? She's gonna be evil.
I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
Wait, Lighton, wait, hang on. Hey, Lighton, I'ma be real. If he is trying to steal our information of the sacrifices and the Exaltists, he probably doesn't know anything.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master
Dang, they're really on opposite sides. There's like literally no reconciling.
Want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it.
He is kind of cooking. He literally has never gotten the justice he deserves.
Robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it
Fate has done him dirty. I'm with him. I'ma be real.
Selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and
See, like, okay, again, like Lycon's like, oh, you're gonna sell your soul to the devil. Like,
would be only too happy
yeah, that's your only claim that you can make against him.
Using sacrifices.
You have to use you have to like bring up like, oh, you're selling your soul. Like, you know, that's not something that's really tangible in terms of, you know, convincing someone.
And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
Oh my goodness, the plays! The plays! This is crazy!
People will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before
Still
dawn.
Overly dramatic.
Someone has to do it.
No! Can I agree with him? 1 second, hang on. I don't think so.
Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the
No, I agree with him! Oh my goodness.
Power, resources,
No, let me agree.
Talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. none of it matters.
This is insane! I understand you feel as though we can buy it. Here we go, here we go.
But you can't let those feelings
Not
consume
killing
you.
me has to go! This guy's crazy!
Proxy, I know what you're trying to say.
Get rid of the uncle! He's gotta go!
Some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending
He's cooking!
fangs,
I agree
and
with
strength
him!
enough
Oh my goodness, please, please, however, none of this, killing is wrong! You know how many kids were in Hugo? There was like 4 kids in his backstory. And they're all dead because of this guy.
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oh my goodness, I gotta fight in! I don't want you guys to lose on purpose and change the story! Alright, you know what, as much as I want to use Anby, we're gonna soul him with Lycon here. He touched stuff, he said Alright, that was really cool. Oh, Daddy, no! Oh my goodness, please! Oh!
Flip the switch. Get ready.
Pathetic.
Let's go, bring it on.
Is that what you truly believe?
This is so sick. This is awesome.
Of course.
Oh goodness, it's because I didn't chain attack.
I have never once thought of Mockingbird as a failure.
Out of my way.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
Have you now?
Oh my god, he's kind of cooking us. Hang on. Never mind, I'm using Andy.
Trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
A perfect conduit.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
This is so flippin' peak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Storytelling through a fight is lit. This is everything I wanted. Let's go. Goodbye, Hugo. Hey. Alright, let's go.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Yeah, why are we defending that eagle dude in the background? Oh, wait, he's going. Why are we by the edge?
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice.
No!
The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
We're a hostage.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Oh my goodness.
This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious?
Wait, this is literally what I said. Oh, we forced Lycon to kill him. Oh, wait,
Your
okay.
foolish facade.
Yeah, he's got later again. Okay, Lycon. Oh, you can't take his life. Uh-oh.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Oh, that evil guy's the— oh my goodness, no!
Kill me. If you've got the guts, do it.
Wait, yo! Wait, he's not even released yet, what do you mean?
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
You forget about me to sacrifice whore!
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Vathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Irene quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down naturally. Nothing's there.
Hugo,
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and...
Dang on screen death! Except I'm gonna be honest. I'ma be real. I don't believe them. I don't believe he's dead. You wanna know why? Cause Lycon and Hugo used to be partners. I bet for a brief moment Lycon saw that this was a play, alright? And they did their team up like the good old days, and he pretended to kill him. And he pretended, and then he dropped him, and now we don't know where his body is. And he's like, well, I can confirm if he's dead. I can go find his body. I can go send someone to find his body. But really, it's a setup.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
Or maybe he's just dead. I'll be honest. If he's just dead, peak fiction. Like, actually. If he's actually dead, peak fiction. Because that character got all the character, like the whole entire character arc he needed. Like, literally, he had like 10 bajillion more hours than every other character.
Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Yeah, maybe he's alive.
There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
He's covering, he's lying. He's lying. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Sorry to interrupt everyone.
Holy copium.
Just so you know,
that he's Leopard died. Oh my god, I this on screen the character before they release. That's actually so good.
I was so focused on
He's gonna come back next chapter. Here's the thing though,
paying attention to him.
As long as they let him stay dead for the next chapter, or until next patch, I'm good. Or if he releases and he's just dead, alright? And it's like, oh no, this is like you can just play as him because it's a playable character, but like he's dead. And he just stays dead? I'm all for it.
But it doesn't matter.
I'm all for it.
We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yeah, what up, guys? The evil super villain in the background that killed children.
To the mayor. Well then, now that it's all over.
Let's head back. What about the sacrifice core?
Another
No, tell me that's the
obstacle
mayor.
out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
Yeah, you were. This is literally the person that I pointed out who I said was really cute. When we were in the. Wait a minute. Silver hair and orange eyes? No. No. Anyway, alright, moving on from that theory. This is the girl that was in the auction with us.
May the Creator guide us.
Wait, what? Wait, what is Vivian seeing?
Suffering, despair, and destruction. That's
What future is she seeing?
the future I see.
That's me. Why do I have wings?
Lord Vathan.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! After exiting the Hololicon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. Are you okay, Vivian? What? Faith and I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need some time to think about Hugo and to Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There's no need for him to put on such a show. And they deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. In the business with the Sacrifice Corps, maybe there's something deeper, more terrible secrets behind all this. I have a small request that might sound a bit strange, but... Faith, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. That is so... That's good writing, not wanting to be alone. I know she's a fan of, but like, it's more than that. You know, it's her mentals. That's really, really good. Sure, of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb your faith in at all. They'll wake up and find that everything was just a dream. How wonderful would that be? Dang, that was a good as heck story quest. Go back to your bedroom and rest. Oh my gosh. That's the longest. Here's the thing, right? It was yappage. But it was like the intricacy and the nuance and the depth of these characters. Better get some rest first. No, I love the single pool. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Here lies fate. So is like Vivian is gonna be around? No. No, that she's not. I would have loved it if he was just in the video store for the next patch. Until we started the next story bid. That would have been peak, but I guess not. Dang, level 22. It's been one day. I'm unstoppable. Imagine if he's dead, that means only one thing. Any character can get killed. I would actually really, really respect that. If they actually like, if he stays dead, he's just dead. No more Hugo in the story. All of the hangout events we have with him is us just being schizophrenic and imagining him. Alright, just imagining a big what if scenario. I would stand with it. I would be like, that's amazing. A big what could have been, like, you know what I mean? Dang, that was good. It's just us taking care of the museum more. Yeah, that would be pretty good actually. But we know he's playable next patch, so I think he's just gonna come back. Oh, he didn't actually die. He faked his death, and Lycom lied. Well, Lycom lied, and so he was playing part of the play here. And that's legitimately what I think happened. But
I shall follow your orders.
If they kept him dead, I would adore it. I would stand by it. That character got so much development, I wouldn't mind if they just didn't get screen time from this point forward.
I'm at your...
Alright. Well, I'm still reeling from how bad my polls went. Let's see how cooked we are. We have 9. We have 141. So, my goodness. Or at least we're on guarantee. We're literally one tempo away from the W engine, but it's not a guaranteed W engine, so you have to win a 75-25. Fine charging my batteries? Yeah, I guess. I really, really wanted to do Anby's story quest. But I think we'll save it, honestly. I think what we'll do is we'll save it. Actually, is Trigger's quest available yet? Or... So this Echoes of Silver. No, there is no, out of sight or whatever her thing is. Okay, so... Yeah, not Trigger until she releases. I think we'll save... We'll save both story quests until Trigger releases, and then we can do a big stream for that. We will pull Trigger, and then we'll do the story quests with the characters.
Don't just take it, number 0.
As for Anby, if I'm gonna redeem her, her Mindscape 1, I probably won't for now. I do want to- I will do a video on, like, comparing her and Harumasa, I think. I definitely want to do that. But now, first off, Anton has the build that I'm looking to give Trigger. So let me get like a preview of what we're looking at here. Hang on. But as crazy as those are for the extra crit rate... Actually, wait, what are we looking at here? 49 crit rate. We'll probably get another 24 from our W engine, which we will be getting. Okay, so that's actually not what I... We're gonna actually take this pen ratio. We're sacrificing quite a bit of crit. I'm gonna take this one as well. Which means this one has to be... impacts. Alright, here we go. Oh, we can't even fully level it. Oh, crit rate, please! Oh, wait, hang on, we're cooking.
Come on, let's get to work.
If we go over to... dismantling here. There's probably a better way to go about this, but I just need to get fodder some of the ones we leveled up. Thing that oh good. I can't far width to most of these. Alright, I really can't part with most of these. Okay, Dang, do we really not have a single one I can part with? Alright, well, let's, these are kind of bad. We'll get rid of these. So things upcoming, Genshin is doing their patch update, but no real clue what's gonna be there besides maybe the last area in that land. Maybe breadcrumbs where not dry. Yeah. Definitely like Genshin. I mean, they're doing their instructions. Since we don't really get like story spoilers from leaks and stuff.
Spotlight's about to shine.
It's kind of hard to tell what Genshin's doing next patch. The current patch I'm on in Genshin, it's 2.0. No, not 2.0. It's 5.4. It's kind of like this was a really filler patch. Like, I think I need to do the story quests for the characters. Which I'd want to do on stream, but like, I don't know, my motivation to do Genshin's a little cooked right now. But I think once we get Veressa, I think I'll be a little bit more interested in playing Genshin again, just because I'll have my character. I need to do Lost Void. So alright, plot list, I already did Lost Void. I did it last night, so... I did show off someone. Okay, I didn't do the story for Lost Void. I just did a Lost Void run, so if there's more story, we will save it. We will save it. We do have 90. Okay, let's go get some level up materials. For discs, I want to make sure I secured a good disc set for Trigger. That means we must farm this. Dang, we're really like... We've been streaming for a long while. Oh my goodness, they're too weak! Alright, actually, out of curiosity, we have 28. Where's the 8 crit rate coming from? Oh, it's from our set. Okay, never mind. So we're at like 80 crit rate. Oh yeah, and I'm going for a... Going for a... Crit damage disc was actually the way. Stream Friday or tomorrow? I might stream tomorrow. There's a pretty decent chance I'm gonna stream some VGen stuff. Still not sure. I have to wait and see. Wait, when is my, hang on, let me double check when I have my Mula stream scheduled. I already forbore. That one is on the 15th. Okay, so that's gonna be pretty soon. We'll be doing Municita Act 3. Alright, looking pretty good.
Ready and
Alright, I just wanted to go over to good old Anton, our beloved holder of materials. Alright, crit rate. Oh! Oh my goodness! God roll! God roll! We won. We actually legit, we won. We got like the craziest trigger set we could have gotten. Yeah, we won. We won, oh my goodness. So okay, here's the thing, alright? So, if you're wondering why I went pen ratio, low 132 pen ratio, ignoring 30% defense. Gotta be pretty good, right? And the reason I went for pen ratio instead of electric damage bonus... Let's get to work. Is because, a lot of her normals are physical, and while you're not really supposed to use them, alright, you're not really supposed to use them, like I said, I want to do main DPS trigger, and so I'm giving her the treatment I gave my dear old Suni. Where is, oh my goodness, where's my dear old Shimi? Here we are, so I'm gonna give her that same treatment. Alright, we're gonna go for high crit rate, high crit damage build. The thing is, yeah, actually, yeah, that's basically what we're going for. I think where Shingy has, crit rate, these. She also has pen ratio, but I think, 30% defense ignore is gonna be pretty nice.
I'm at the anticipation. A mission.
Alright, honestly, W stream. I would say things went pretty good.
Instructions. Ready and waiting.
So
Waiting for. Hey, don't.
What's one? Take it to number 0.
I'll be honest, I might not be able to wait for Trigger to release to do the Anby story quest. We might do that sooner. We actually might do that sooner.
Looking for an. Standing by.
But I think we're done. So let's let's end stream here. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna be rating somebody. If you're on YouTube, well, thank you for tuning in. I greatly appreciate you guys. If you're on YouTube, you know, comment, subscribe. What you guys think? This story was crazy. We spent about 5 hours on the story, and I do know I progressed it pretty slowly, but I really wanted to take it all in. My goodness, it was so good. So yeah, next time we stream ZZZ, it's probably going to be us streaming the Anby's probably streaming the Anby story quest Echoes of Silver. I almost want to just do it now, but I definitely think I'm not my limit. I want to be able to enjoy it. Maybe we'll do like a story review. I think a story review video would be good after I've had some time to think about it. But yeah, let's see here. Who am I following? Who am I following that we can raid? Oh, there's Francine. Oh, we can raid Princess Mossy. Oh, we can raid Komono. Oh, we can raid Yoru. Oh my goodness, everyone I know is streaming. Oh, we can raid Husky. Oh my goodness, everyone now. Oh, it is the first. Everyone I know that I really like is streaming right now. Okay. Shoot, I don't know. I'm okay. Oh, who do I want to raid? Let me see here. Husky's playing Resident Evil. What's Komomo doing? Oh, she's doing art on Sadonothon. Okay, you know what? Let's raid Komomo. Alright, wait, but she has more viewers. Okay, you know what? As much as I want to send everyone to Sadonothon, we'll raid Husky because right now she has less viewers than Komomo, so we'll double her viewers, alright? Alright, anyway, hope you guys had a good one. Alright, that was a 10 out of 10 story quest dealio. Oh, I was gonna do Soldier 11's like hangout thing. You know, I'll just do it off stream. Maybe. Maybe not actually. I think I'll wait. I'll do it when we do the Echoes of Silver Anby story quest. So we'll wait for that one. I actually want to get, because she was my original main. So we have to invest in her. Anyway, with that one, hope you guys all had a good one. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Remember, Nintendo waves are nice, so I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye! That is the wrong screen. Where's my offline screen? There it is. Alright, let's go.